What's up, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back to... Dude, well... Alright, my bad. I was trying to get it set up before differently. The mic might sound different. I sound like shit. I think it does. Let me change one thing, actually. Okay, but welcome back to another stream. I think it's like the JXMMY0 show 78? 78? Hi, guys. Hi, Soul Skibbity. How's it going? We're gonna talk about a couple things today. Let's move down to like 4. 4.5, some shit. Okay. So, please talk about. First of all, I couldn't stream over the weekend on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Turns out Ricky cut me off. I don't want it to be that way. I like Ricky. It turns out Ricky cut me off. I get into that. When I get into why he cut me off. My top guy, Ricky goes live. I thought we would chill. I thought we were. And I wasn't even involved in what happened. I was completely a viewer. I didn't call on nothing. And I got cut off too. He said especially Jimmy. Pisses me off. But it is what it is. We're gonna let him do whatever he wants. Listen. If I have a rain notification, he's burning every bridge. It's fucked up. I was DMing about it. Got more clarity on it. I will say it's greatly exaggerated from everybody, but it's funny to say he's burning the bridge. Or he betrayed Kathy. That is the literal gayest thing. Like, that's the worst interpretation you can take out of it. Most bad faith, worst interpretation you can take out of it. Also, there's some Peter content today. I'm going with some Peter content today. I don't want to cover this, but it appears Peter has been going on a perpetual downward spiral, like we all expected, and it's getting worse and worse. I got a Wikipedia, the World T-shirts Wikipedia article sent to me with a couple of links to videos and while grass is green. Yeah, but it gets worse and worse. Get worse than the last time. Jimmy, please keep streaming and I'm retiring. This is a restream. This is like an April 14th restream because I just can't be bothered to keep streaming. So first thing I want to play. Yeah, my headphone wire is tangled. The Asian mom fight. We'll get to that. We're going through the content. First thing I want to play. I was gonna pull up the 2 screenshots for it, but it appears Dickers has been exposed.
No, this is AI. Guys, no, this must be AI.
My door open.
Guys,
Hold on.
you won't believe what I'm about to show you.
Yeah, so he just had the same shirt. I thought it was AI too. I remember specifically Dickers had this shirt, and I was like, no way Trough had it. But I saw the proof, I saw the evidence. Here it is, we'll just pull up the screenshots on its own. Israel. Dickers is stealing Trough fits now. It's very scary times. This just helps my theory. Dickers literally streamed that today. Yeah, that's why people pulled up the old Soul Skip. People were like, I think I remember Trough wearing that. And they found it. This just helps my theory that Trough's like 29 and Dickers is like 26 or some shit. Dickers in 3 years is going to be doing these fucking Indonesia streams. It's going to be scary times. He already has Aiko. Like, he's halfway there. Dickers is 24. Oh. He was like 5 years away from this. Let's watch the last clip. He is going east.
It's the same size too. It's fucking over, man. It's fucking over. And Dickers was trying to act better than this guy. Dickers was trying to act above this guy. Dickers was trying.
Oh, Dickers is not above this guy, by the way. I want to pull something on the side.
Go.
Please not.
Listen to me, you retard. Listen to me, you retard. And you guys wearing the same shirt, bruh. You guys wearing.
Team 2001 is me. Dickers, Perry, Crystal, and Aki. Junk, you're a grown-ass man saying Team 2001. I need you,
The same
I need you to do
shirt.
better, man.
You guys got the same shirt. You guys got the same glasses. You guys got the same beard.
Let me turn my shit down for myself.
Look, he's cheated. He's showing this and saying this proves that this never happened.
Wait, Dicker's trying to pull proof that this didn't happen? Dickers is that scared of the Schroff allegations?
He's showing this and
like
saying
that.
this proves that this never happened.
This is
But
bleak.
this just happened later in the... He changed into this shirt. He was going out. He changed into the shirt. This is later in the stream. Yeah, he changed it before meeting the hooker.
Clearly Schroff changed his shirt. I mean, it's like a button up. You can throw it on top of the black shirt. But you know how scary that is for Dickers? That he's so bothered, he's so moved by this, he had to try to find evidence that this isn't real. Instead of just being like, yeah, we do have the same, so sure, what about it? He has to try to find evidence that, no, he doesn't. And disassociate himself as much as possible.
He had an underage rape.
I'm in bed, like, on your couch, or like actually in bed?
Boy coming around. And he wanted a shirt that would fit the vibe. So he decided this was the best option.
It was an insightful comment to say. This Dickers guy's cooked, isn't he? Yeah, it looks pretty bad for Dickers. We'll talk about that later. Hold on. It's like legitimately the same shirt. In bed, lights off under blanket. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I gotta change that. It's just bleak. Dickers will be wearing maid dresses very soon. $30 more and Ricky might be wearing your maid dresses, but you know. Let's go over these green DMs that I saw recently. Read the top what he said. Look at them. There we go. I am not vouching for you anymore, and keep this in mind, it is not a rape thing. You seem like you can eat lobster with the mobsters. What the fuck is he talking about? Who's green DMing this poor girl? It's not a rape thing. Do we have the DM has Samantha screenshotted this DM and shared it around? Do we have a better version of this DM? Because I got I think the first version when Green screenshotted it. I'm also glad he clarified. I thought this was a rape thing. I like how Green can really get to the bottom of this. And how he put, and keep in mind, I am not vouching for anymore because he was vouching for her. And Samantha said an icy fuck. She types too much. I'm not gonna be able to find it. But yeah, it was bad because I was like, you know, fake pressing Green. You're like, I don't believe your Samantha DMs. Share them all right now, and he did. I think I was saying like he's such a harasser or some shit. He must share his DMs, and he does. Green's awesome because you can just like press him a little bit and he'll share DMs. We need more people like that. Let's go to filters and I'll go pictures. Images. There we go. DMs. Thank you, Junk Drawer Gaming. You fucking dick. It's not what I'm looking for. You weren't there last night when he said he was going to non-sexually rape Samantha, kill her, and burn her corpse. Why would Green say this? I'm not surprised. I can't say I'm surprised, but I do expect better from him. Realistically. Oh, here it is. There we go. That's the official picture. Shared twice. Let me save this. Crystal Fet. Okay. Hold on. It's over. I want to save it. And my last thing I saved on my computer was called Crystal Fetish Notes. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens in there. Like, no exaggeration. He literally said that. Word for word. He was going to non-sexually rape her. Green's probably asleep. But if Green's not asleep, can you tell him to call in? Oh, thank you, Cal, as well. No, I'm sending these. Cal was there. Yeah. I'm not shocked. It's like the least surprising thing imaginable. If Green said he was going to non-sexually rape somebody. I'm more disappointed. You forgot too. Like the number? Green is playing Overwatch? Fucking Green, man. Isn't he silver 3 or some shit? We'll keep... Let me just like, It's called G for green. Make it green. Let's pull this up to the side. There we go. Okay. Yeah, auto mod's kind of ruthless nowadays. I was gonna know what Ricky said. Silver on Overwatch, what are we doing? Yeah, he was saying it was like a big thing. He was in call. He was like, this might not mean much to you guys, but I just hit silver. I think it was 3. I just hit silver 3. Yeah, I am calling for green answer some questions actually. Let me move to the other one. Yeah, I do need green answer for that. So, where's Ricky? You know Ricky. I love Ricky like a child, so we'll see what he said about everybody. Literally, I've never been in silver. Yeah, green's not the brightest. I've seen him play quick. You ever seen a green stream before? I mean, that should really answer everything you need to know about green. Ricky, can I play your thing? Can I play a little video after this? Actually, he plays it. I'll just play Ricky playing it. Ricky went live. And I was like, oh, I'll watch it because I was doing some shit on Saturday, but I had AirPods. I was like, oh, I'll watch it when he gets a little into it. Junk DMs me and said, Ricky just did a 9-minute stream burning the brew. What was what he officially sent me? Junk, we're going to get into it and everything that happened. I think it's disgusting what happened. Ricky just did a 5-minute stream announcing he's no longer taking callers or having mods.
Hello, 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 hello. We're live.
I miss Ricky already. I do. Let's put that out there.
We're live. And wanted to make a quick, short little stream about yesterday.
I also like to pull this up. Maybe snark for later. I have a live stream of him playing Overwatch.
It doesn't matter.
Not Overwatch. What the fuck is this? Apex Legends? I have a live stream of him playing Apex Legends. Like a crazy camera angle. Oh, hey, Ricky.
I got a bitch and cry for a bit.
Burn.
Got
Gold 4 in Overwatch. Big time for Ricky.
got some notes I want to let out. If you didn't know, yesterday I hosted a dating panel.
He did. Look, there he is.
Had a Perry, Salvo, a few other retards show up. But if you actually watched it, it's pretty clear early on. I wasn't fucking hosting it. I had no fucking control
Wow. Ricky gets it.
of it whatsoever.
Make it a little, not that quiet. Maybe it'll just light change. Like that. What I was saying, it's like, Ricky, it's your show. At the end of the day, Kathy seemed like, I don't want to place intentions on people, but it seemed like Kathy had ulterior motives for the dating show getting Trough on. Like, and the worst part is, the funniest Trough bit is when you just let him talk on his own about his. We'll get to it. I think it's about his D4 and balls. Or is it like yours?
Sick. Like cool. Thank
Hold
you
on.
for having me. Bye bye.
I will not. I will.
No.
10 seconds.
Well, no, he was
No one
just,
cares. No one cares.
Where is he?
Yeah,
Green.
it clap.
He was muting him. He didn't when he first called in Green, or Kathy muted him immediately. Then I think Green left because he was muted. Then he kept muting him. Green was about to say a funny, like he said a response. Crystal asked him a question, and then then Green answered. And then he asked the question back towards Crystal, having a back and forth little thing. Okay, and he just got muted. You need to snark Perry's dreadful performance for me. Oh yeah, I'll snark it. Yeah, Perry did fucking awful. Perry was blaming moderation. It's not moderation's fault. Perry did dog shit. It was if you don't, the big sweep is on. No, I'll cover some of the Perry parts, dude. Perry was fucking dreadful. It's like, I was watching it and I was legitimately thinking, what the fuck is Perry doing? I don't know why he was there. Where is it? I don't have it right. Okay, I want to go back to watching this. I need to find a screenshot.
Immediately, Kathleen took over the stream. Immediately. That's not the first time some retard comes on and completely derails my fucking stream. I'm
Yeah, he just repeatedly refused to answer questions. The fucking, how do you rate Crystal? And he's like, oh, I can't rate Crystal. I can't rate Crystal. And it's like, dude, answer the question. I don't know why he was there. I knew he wouldn't want to do it. Oh, I knew he wanted to do it, but he's doing it for Ricky. He's doing it for Ricky. But if you're gonna do it for Ricky, do it. Like, he was like, was it 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and he would not answer a question. Right, build talking points. I don't remember that, but I'll rewatch it. You're probably right. Just think about it more.
I'm getting little broed on my own stream.
Who did worse, Perry or Chronic? Oh, Perry by a fucking mile. Chronic with his EP sleepy voice was like disgusting, and he needs to do better. But he was at least entertaining, and I can't say much about Perry.
Terrible stuff. Terrible stuff.
Sure.
And obviously, I gotta cut it out. I gotta cut it out.
Okay, actually, I will agree with Gunnar on this. Gunnar made a 1-minute video. It took him like 2 hours to edit because a bunch of shit was popping up, a bunch of audios in it, and Ricky just didn't play it. Ricky completely lost faith in his dating show, and he just did not play it. That probably is the biggest victim of the night, Gunnar 42. Gunnar, and some dude made him pay $50 to get ChatGPT on his calculator. Gunnar has just been taking big L's recently.
Doing a reset. I'm starting over. I'm starting over. I modded everyone
Starting over?
from chat.
It appears I've been unmodded from Ricky's chat. So for that, I'm thinking 10 lashings to Ricky. Not much, but just a little bit. Bree, what are you talking
Because
about?
I don't need mods.
I don't think you can do it on both sides.
I really don't need mods in my chat. And I'm not.
I think he's taking away the mods because I'm not going to say names. Because it wasn't just one person. Multiple people were getting timed out and getting their message deleted for just saying, man, this person's doing shitty, or this is kind of shit moderation. Some people were timing them out. That seems like a hug box chat Ricky was having, and it was none by his own doing.
I'm gonna have people call in for a while.
In Ricky's chat? Well, yeah, because I was a mod in his chat, so I got all the notifications if shit was happened. So I kept seeing it was like, this person's hidden, this person gets timed out, this message deleted. It kept happening. It was kind of embarrassing.
Obama himself could be ringing my phone, and I'm not picking up. I'm not gonna pick up.
That's what I disagree with. I can completely cut off everybody, but if Obama hit me up for a 3v3 basketball league, I'm there. Ricky needs to broaden his horizon. You can cut everyone off and still accept Obama call. You need a lock in. That's gonna help your career.
So, going forward, it's actually gonna be Ricky running the stream, running my stream.
It's great.
It's
I see Ricky
actually
streams. I'm gonna be real. Last couple Ricky streams, he was covering like, Kathy, they all call this snark because even Ricky told me he covered it himself, but Ricky was covering the Salvo video, Ethan Klein's Salvo video. Why is this the timestamp? He was covering the Salvo video. Ethan Klein video, very Kathy coded. I accepted calls from Ray Cooper. And this is very then like Sleepy, Nicholas Theoro. It feels like Kathy's in his ear, like cover these things. He's probably gonna tell me I'm wrong on that, but you know. Great way for me to join stream instantly. Pete's feet? Who's Pete? That's Ricky. Dude, never beating the Asian allegations. It's an ugly sight.
gonna be Ricky live.
Who, Pete? I'm assuming she means Peter. I'm assuming she's calling Ricky Peter. Ricky don't deserve this. Ricky don't deserve this. I assumed it was Peter. Ricky needs an apology. At Ricky Goes Live in chat. Put at Ricky Goes Live. I'm so sorry for calling you Peter. I'll never do it again. No, Ricky can't catch a break. That might be the worst of the lot. I'm so sorry you forgot to add him. Add him in chat at Ricky Goes Live.
That's a bug.
Dude, this is fucked up. We'll get to that video later. This is fucked up. It's not even looking the same way. Ricky, you just upset Ricky. You upset me too. I look 10 times better than Peter. I feel upset on behalf of Peter. What's in the old toy incident? Actually, I don't think so. I think the old toy incident's worse. We'll get to the old toy incident. I'll cover the aftermath of the show, I guess, and then I'll just get into the show afterwards because I feel like the aftermath is more interesting. Ricky.
But I need to do my job.
This fucking guy. Back to Ricky Goes Live.
I don't know.
That's your Peter but healthier. I don't think he's Asian. I'm pretty sure he's lying to us, but he claims he's not Asian. I see the similarities between Ricky and Peter.
They call it what you want, Junk.
Oh yeah, Junk was like one of 2 people in chat. He streamed 5 minutes more, I would have been in there.
That's a bug.
I don't really. I think it's like you thinking all Asian people look alike. And this guy's not even Asian, so on my feed. I'm Cuban, sorry, that's embarrassing. Slight derail because you brought up the Cuban card. I got these in my inbox earlier. Where is it? Also, Green Docs, or Junk Docs Green, that's not my business. Who is Ricky? That's a great question. This was sent to me. It's gonna be you and Train 2028. I will leak this to Train, have you kicked. Last warning, Yoshi. Do it. I don't know why this ended on my... And then Yoshi and Nick. She's hoping for 2 guys to get together, so there's that. It's in my inbox. Might as well cover it. Back to Ricky.
I'm gonna
Let's
actually.
do this Filipino at first. Very disgusting allegations. I'll address them next stream.
I'm gonna actually be running it. No more Kathy call-ins. No more Hick Fury call-ins. No
I think Fury.
more Crystal call-ins. Especially not Jimmy.
Ooh, like what did I do, man? Like I've been nothing but nice to Ricky. I've been nothing but nice to Ricky, and I get the especially Jimmy shit. Tomorrow Wednesday, Ricky, fuck you. What did I do? I've been nothing but nice to Ricky. I think I've called him the Ricky less than like 5 times or some shit. And this is how he repays me. He repays me. So now I'm thinking a full snarker Ricky. That's how you snark victims feel, by the way. Or felt, by the way. Yeah, but they all deserved it. I don't. Serves you right. Toki, you're next, by the way. If you keep going, you're next. But they all deserved it, compared to me, who doesn't deserve it, who's been nothing but nice to people.
Especially not Jimmy.
Especially not Jimmy, man. Man. That's how you ate it. What happened? What am I reading? Why is it like a loud convoy-esque accountability call? It's all general and Dickers. Against who? It's not all you Aiden should ever think about. Aiden's top guy, Calvin Smith, saying this, by the way. Junk has doxed 2 people today. Great fucking going, Junk Shore Gaming. What did you do to this man, Jimmy? I actually did nothing. I was just in chat being like, man, Ricky deserves better. And then Ricky's like, I do deserve better. And the first thing I'm gonna do is cut off Jimmy. I'm like, whoa, me? Me? Dude. Out of all people? I'll tell him he deserves better. And he's like, you're right, I do deserve better. And he just cut me off. He did that 32 minutes ago. He sent it to me to cover. Let me also forward this somewhere else. I'm gonna pull up both of them. My name is not Calvin, it's Column. Okay. So he called him Calvin Smith here. Apparently it's Column Smith. Apparently it's a failed docs. Good doc. So we have, then we have, this looks like a docs. I don't know what, I don't know who's, I don't know what he typed out, but it looks like Green typed out a bunch of funny numbers today. So we got that. 40.160.20.9 1626.1. There we go. It's sent by Green on Discord at 9:28 p.m. Probably coordinates. I am thinking probably colon. Yeah, let's skip in colons. I'm thinking probably hopefully IP. Jimmy Doxing, no, he shared it. I'm just posting it. Where's your fucking keybinds? You can't make me. Dude, hold on. Let me fix my keybinds for you for half a second. I'll fix it right now. Let me pull something up so I can watch something and fix it. Why I post this? Because he was trying to get somebody said some shit like send your IP and I'll give you another free Amazon gift card. And he trusted the last person, Ricky, and he gave it to him. So he's like, I can go 2 for 2 this week, and he just sent it in. It didn't really work per se, but like you're kind of a dumbass if you don't try it at least. What shot was that sent in? If I have to guess, probably Icy, because he had the green name. Let's go keybinds. Okay. Where's the toggle mute? Dude, what the fuck? Let's put control. Okay, that's good. So I'm a fucking dumbass. Hold on. It's over. I put the wrong. It's over. It was in greeny chat. Okay.
So fuck it. And I also wanted to play Gunner's video that I completely forgot to play yesterday. Completely forgot.
Like this. Okay, I
Completely forgot about it. You know, I invited.
You gonna get a happy birthday? You already got a happy birthday. This is greedy. I'm not gonna stand for it. But you keep asking for happy birthdays. You already got a happy birthday, Shran. What you have to do is you have to skim through my last VOD. It's in the first like hour and a half. Actually, one better. You don't wish me one, I'll report you. That's mass reporting. You can't do that. That's evil. Let's go to like the JXMMY0 stream from this last one. Hopefully it has transcripts, because I'm not scrolling through it. Look at this good music playing. It doesn't have transcripts. It's a no transcripts, just scroll through it. You'll find it in there. I have 5 alts for a reason. I'll get you docs, buddy. I'll watch out. Jimmy wouldn't do this for anyone else, by the way. It's not in the transcript, so I'm not searching for it. If it was anybody else, I would pull it up. I mean, mine was last Friday. Happy birthday, Belinda. It's on the 23rd this month.
Gunner to come on, and he said he couldn't make it. But then he asked, "Can I make a video to play for the final round?"
And I placed the video
yesterday.
Jim's doing Samantha. Where did that rumor come from? Wait, hold on. I actually know where that rumor came from. This is bad snark. That's a green talking point. Because green got snarked so hard by the, what's it called? Samantha shit. Green wanted to retaliate out of just being so pissed. I mean, I have a birthday this year. Happy birthday, Ricky. Let me know when's your birthday. I'll send you $3 on Super Chat. Maybe 1. We'll see how I'm feeling. Give me a like to stream. Thank you.
Oh, let me quickly pull it up.
Green attack vectors? Yeah, all my biggest haters use green talking points. So we need to do better, guys. I like green. We can't be using green talking points. Green Loki owns you now. Green doesn't do shit. I'm getting a phone call. Dude, fuck this. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta go do something. No, hold on. Not outro. Intermission. Give me a second. I gotta go do something. I'm playing music. Y'all want music or song? Hold on. Let me find a playlist. Fuck. Hi guys. Hi guys. It's been a minute. I don't remember what I was talking about. Jimmy recording whimper audios right now. That's not true. I could. I got a private DM from Guna42 asking for whimper audios. Boo. Fuck you, dog. Where does... Dude, I lost my wire. Holy shit, I gotta set up my face cam again. Hold on. Let me flip camera. There it is. Now he's mad. Now he's mad in chat. Now he's laughing. But he's so... something like that. Dude, my shit is so fucked. This ain't gonna stay. Ain't gonna stay. It don't really matter. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Been a minute. Huh? Let me change everything around. So, I was talking about something. Let me figure it out. I think was it Ricky? I think it was Ricky. Loud quitting. I just don't fuck with y'all. And like, at some point, that's more on you than me. And if you want me to keep streaming, you gotta give me a reason to keep streaming. Oh my god. Alright, Gamma? Yeah. Hold on incident. Dude, it's so over. Hold on. There's back. Dude, this shit is so scuffed. These are too far forward. Everyone wants me to apologize for not going in Aiden's chat this week, IC chat. It's not because I had anything going on. I just fucking hate y'all. And I was in EB chat the whole time. That's the official reasoning now. Which we're sidelining the original reasoning. That shit going on. I was just in EP chat the whole time waiting for someone else to call in and no one did. So that's a little fucked up. Yeah, I'm not obligated to. Back to Ricky, guys. Hey guys. Welcome back to the stream. JXMMY0 show number 78. The EP legacy is over, man. After that one guy died, after that one guy died. I don't know, after that one guy died, it's kind of hard. Which way do I turn my camera? It's that way. Okay, after that one guy died, it's kind of hard for me to keep EP going. But shout out ED. ED keeps EP going. Him and Hubert are the two that keep it going. I was snarking Dickers for like his shirt or some shit. I was like, oh, it's so over for Dickers. Then I was like, oh, something else to snark Dickers for, and I just never pulled it up, so. Here's Dickers' bitch ass being on stream with Nicholas Diorio for hours.
In every way you could imagine while telling other people she's wrong for.
I clicked on the stream for like half a second, and they were like making shit ass jokes, and they were laughing and clapping like seals. It was just like lock in. Dioril's new top guy. I think we killed Dickers. That's a completely unbiased take. I think we killed Dickers. He had a good run. He had a run. I think we get rid of him. Because he's pissing me off now.
What's up, guys? Gunner42.
Oh, Gunner42? Gunner42 was calling into my streams once. That was awesome. It's be my Valentine next year, through YouTube chat again. Is this Valentine to keep streaming? We'll see. We'll see. I just hate my chat so much.
Here, I just want to congratulate everyone on making it to the final round of Ricky's dating show. Now that we're so close to being done, I just want to remind everyone.
What a shame. What a shame that Salvo couldn't watch this. What a shame.
Tweet it to Green Film Pit Live. I was posting up. Hold on.
What you're fighting for. You're fighting.
So, why don't you kill yourself, gang?
Fighting for a date with this beautiful e-girl, Crystal.
I do need more e-floats. Because I'm actually at 0 right now. I am. So, if you're trying to hit me up, hit my line, JXMMY0 on Twitter and Discord.
Even though she made like a fetish tier list.
This actually isn't. This isn't a real, by the way. Actually, this is real. It's the early screenshot of it. Tomato. Junk, you're just mad you don't go motion like that. What? She had Lolicon S tier?
Crystal, if this doesn't work out, hit me up at the Omni Gooner.
See, this is much worse. That's much worse than what I just did. You can't blame me for what I just did. What up, Jimmy? He's dyslexic and 6'5". I can read sometimes.
On Twitter. Just want to let you know, I do.
Like, y'all asking me to do too much a lot of the times. Like, when a word got more than 10, when a sentence got more than 10 words in it, you're asking too much from me.
have armor, so I know you're into that. And we can like go to VidCon.
6'5", 105 pounds. I'm like 180, like 170 something. So that's not true. That's slander.
And get.
I recorded this before I saw all it comes in S. You just... But you didn't do the notes. You didn't do the research like you're supposed to. Commenting in chat and shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to vindicate myself here. Peter Crouch that bill, dude. Watching Peter Crouch videos make me sad now. Like the ones where he can barely stand up straight. This one. Isn't Jimmy 6'4"? Ricky, don't make me dox you, Ricky. I'm getting in a real evil mood now. Bro, go back 5 seconds to stop pausing, asshole. I need to pause. And then I walk away to the bathroom. At one point, I just literally walk away to the bathroom. Here? Maybe you'll take my contacts out, so I literally just...
You can call in, Raven. You can call in.
After everything I've done for this guy, just stab me in the heart.
Don't say the N-word hard R. Do not say the N-word.
Just walked away. I need to go take my contacts out. I hope you guys can understand that. You guys, can I see the donations? Don't remember that? I did keep the dog shit gameplay running.
Don't bring him in.
Where is it? Because I came back. This is like, okay, so I took my contacts out because it was, what time was it? Like 2 hours left in stream? It was probably around like 5 a.m. And I needed to wake up for school in 2 hours. And I was like, fuck, I'm not getting any sleep. And I kind of need my time for my eyes to breathe. Because I need to take my contacts out.
Around.
I'm not going to have my contacts in for like 24 hours.
If you want me to leave...
The record, I would have ripped the hard R if you went AFK.
You should ban me because you don't want me in your space anymore, even though I fucking didn't do anything, right?
It's like 7 a.m. probably. Like 4, yeah.
I didn't do anything.
I came back.
Word, he doesn't actually hate you. It's all for
I didn't even join your marathon session.
Did the whole Gamma Cove session. This part's cut out of the was a little section I posted, but there's like a whole hour of Cope session where he's just not in call.
Right? I'd hate them.
Look, that's me going to read chat.
I hate you. You're worthless.
By the way, I'm reading chat right there. By the way,
off, right? I'd hate them. I'd want them to leave.
Yeah, those are ugly times. I sleep on YouTube. It's so bad, yeah. Well, because my chat's right here, so if I go like super close, it's like that, and I couldn't read. I have like, I don't know what the exact numbers are, but it's like -6.5 and like -8.5 in my it reads like that on my fucking contacts. I won. I won more actually. It's like, look, your picture's on there, but it's like, who is that? Who is that? Is that you're blind bastard? Yeah. The contacts, it's so bad. My contacts don't make it 2020. They kind of just they make it good enough. They make it decent enough.
And get
I won secondly. You did win secondly.
Coffee.
And then you and Green won about as much because Green finally got his vindication.
And then take a picture of us clinking our glasses together, and I can post it on Twitter. And then you can post on there saying, guys, he's not.
That's fucked. Jimmy X is live. Is that a legit thing? Hands on head. It's over. We had a good run. Thank you, Ali Khan, for the screenshot.
My boyfriend, he's my...
I feel bad for Guna42 when I go back and rewatch a little bit of this. My bad, Guna42, top guy. Second top guy, third top. I don't fucking know. Everyone's my top guy when I feel like it. Time to retire. Yeah, dude, writing's on the wall. And people...
Crystal, if this doesn't work out, hit me up at the OmniGooner on Twitter. Just want to let you know.
Did Gunner42 not make the dating panel? Gunner42 did not have his hands in it at all. He just made a little video at the end.
I do have armor, so I know you're into that. we can like go to VidCon and get coffee, and then take a picture of us clinking our glasses together, and I can post it on Twitter, and then you can post on there saying, guys, he's not my boy.
Now, it's like a minute long video. He told me it took 2 hours to make. How does this take you 2 hours to make? Legitimately. I'm not the best person to say this. I did make this video. Where is it? Junk Drawer Grooming. I don't know if you guys heard of him. Junk Drawer Grooming? I thought you were watching Peter again. I'm so sorry. You didn't have to say that, though. You're making Ricky feel worse. Your screenshot doesn't get into Ricky's inbox. Oh, Ricky doesn't have an inbox. We'll get to that. Ricky doesn't have an inbox right now. We'll get to that. This took me 2 hours to make. I mean, what should I watch to familiarize myself with your work? Fuck, I don't really do much. Wait, what segment do I point out? This is the video I made that's probably the best. Is it on my second channel? The rehook segment? I lost algorithm because I start posting? Fuck. Okay. The Gamma Crash. Yeah, you could watch the Gamma Crash out. That is always that is just 2 hour stream segment you can watch. Chunk's opening theme. It's a good theme. It is. Like this. This is a good one.
You have anything about Nancy?
Washed up streamer buys robot to cook him food. Can't afford PS Plus. This is a good Scream segment. What is this? You never seen my clips I post on random channels? Aiden Underground ruins small streamer's life. It's a segment, my 3.5 hour segment watching this guy. Whole skippity. Let's get back to Junk Drawer Grooming. Classic Junk Drawer Grooming. We finally used. Oh, I was going to say I went to Chili's yesterday. I didn't go to Chili's. I went to Applebee's yesterday. And Applebee's was red, and the Chili's I go to is also red. This green Chili's propaganda needs to cut it out. Show my hand docs. We'll get to it. You fucking fraud. Can I just not go to Applebee's sometimes? Chili's closed a little earlier, and I was out a little late, like it was 11, and like, hey, trying to go to Applebee's, because Chili's already closed. I can't go to Chili's if it's already closed.
Hello guys, it has come to my attention that renowned popular streamer from England, Dickers TV, has dildos bookmarked.
I was given too many good pictures for this. Here it is. This is the real voice, Junk Drawer Grooming, by the way. This took like 15 minutes to edit the audio, because I had no fucking clue what I was doing in Audacity. Chat, did he post what I'm... Oh, man. Let me throw my link in, I keep going back and forth. I already had this open. Let's post, let's go with the green. This is a good segment. Watch the Sean Patrick Raptors, you could watch that. White trans flag, top right, we're just such big allies. That is the reason. And because it's funny. Jimmy Trans, not yet, but we're such big allies. No linked SPR video? Okay, don't watch that then. Junk is telling me that you can't watch that. My magnum opus, my video that took me like, I don't fucking know. Not yet. Who knows what's gonna happen? If I keep listening to this Ali Khan guy, in chat, it's kind of inevitable. So we'll see what happens.
I've got one on Amazon here.
What the fuck is this screenshot? Why is she even in the server? How much donations for you to take estrogen? So we're gonna have to have a real sit-down talk about that one. I'm thinking maybe let's do the Ricky method. Let's do the
For £104. Not sure what that is in dollars.
No, I forgot. Hold on, let's look at those guys.
For £104.
What was he doing? What was he doing? We all like dickers, don't we? It appears $10. Man, maybe for $10. This dickers guy had a Ricky Goes Live moment where he just completely lost his mind and showed foot on camera. Very awesome. Very sick.
Not sure what that is in dollars. I've got another one.
This is little to look like a circle. Because it's bent down. It's bent downwards. It's like you see the top, like front of it, pretty much.
Not sure what that is in dollars. I've got another one. I've got another one.
We're not
here,
doing any more toe analysis, by the way. We're doing one. We'll analyze one.
being sold for £67.99.
As you can see, it took him 20 seconds to pull up dildos on Amazon. Either that man's a fast typer or he's a fast wanker and he has
That's a good joke. Let's get to the outro.
very disgusting stuff.
I watched the child porn. I downloaded it.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about that Gamma on YT stream. Pandox, what the fuck? You told me I can post it. I asked you, hey, can I post that? Actually, you posted it. Fuck you. Actually, this is your account, not mine. Fuck you. I'm 15 in that, by the way. That's bullshit. Nah, fuck you. Hey, Junk is 15 right now. This fucking guy unlists his VODs, and then I'm out of his Discord, so I can't even see. I can't go pull it up in there. Come on YT. Someone give me his latest VOD, latest stream where he was just. I clicked on it for half a second. Oh, fuck it. Hold on. Let's just get to the main point I was gonna say. This Gamma guy is like, I hate my audience so much. I hate you guys. Leave, leave, leave. I hate you. I hate you. But he still streams. Why does he still stream if he hates his audience so much? That proves he lies. That proves he lies. And Jimmy O was right again. Chalked it up for the Jimmy O wins in the Gamma debate. It's piling up. We're at like at least a dozen. But
boyfriend, he's my best friend, and then we can have like a whole like good laugh about it. Anyway, you're also gonna get a 20.
All right, epic the Oreo snark, epic. I feel like Salvo would have loved that one. Salvo would have loved it, but my dumbass forgot to play that.
Salvo would have loved it. I understand the whole stream they were hyping up Salvo because Salvo's the big guy there. Salvo was the funniest guy there. Harry wasn't really trying that hard for some reason, but Salvo was the funniest guy there. But they catered too much to him. Like, it's a dating show. At least act like you're not being biased the whole time. Log in. He just forgot to play the video, bro. He didn't forget. This is malicious. This is malice from Ricky. Ricky said, Kathy ruined my dating show, so I'm gonna ruin Guden42's life and not play this video he sent me.
$20 gift card to Amazon. So chat, donate to Ricky Live, so he can get his $20 back.
So by the way, I'm pretty sure the only person that donated to Ricky, and he cut the one part that someone asking for him to donate.
And finally, I'm gonna be.
I think he hates money even. Is it Bookmore? It is. There we go. If you want to donate to the Jimmy O stream, link top of chat. But this Ricky guy completely.
I'm not gonna say don't donate to Ricky.
You didn't post that Ricky told my IRLs about my tweet. Did your IRLs found your tweet? As you said that, but can you send me what tweet in specific they found?
Live. But like, I won it at a raffle. I won that fucking $20 gift card from some raffle. That's where I got.
And this makes it actually worse. Somehow he is back. Yeah, it's little Skibbity has like crazy exits and then he just shows up 2 months later. But Ricky's lying filthy liar because he was gonna give away $20 of his own pocket, the Amazon gift card. And he comes out and he's like, actually it wasn't my $20. Actually, it wasn't even my $20. It was his $20. He didn't pay for it. He won it. Look what Soul said. I'm like Palestine. Disney refuses to kill me off. So what are you talking about? This is mean. Let me get a screenshot of the dude. Never claimed it was minus $20. Ricky, I'm gonna go through your old VODs. Damn it. You did claim it was your $20 at one point. I'm gonna find that clip. I'm gonna expose you for being an evil, lying, malicious loser.
Got it. That's why it like came out of nowhere. Because I was like, I got like the $20 gift card and was like, the fuck am I gonna use this for? I mean, like, obviously I can think of something. But why not offer it out?
Oh, he did read it. Oh, he didn't read it. He just said thanks for the donation. I don't think he read it.
Adding something to sweeten the pot.
I must be dreaming Ricky streams. Yeah, Ricky streams have been so ass recently. I try to envision better Ricky streams in my mind when he's not streaming. Like, he takes a Monday off, but I'm just sitting there envisioning a Ricky stream. It's getting desperate for us Ricky fans.
Customized JXMMY0 whimpering audio.
That's not true. That's not real. By the way.
And if you win, I will give you it. It's an NFT, actually, so I'll lose control of it. Subscribe to Gooner42.
So we offered Jimmy whimpering audio to the winner. Green won, which now means Gooner42 has to give Green JXMMY0 whimper audios that don't exist. We'll see what happens there. See. He does, it's true. That is not true. You need to do better, guys.
Green, hit Gooner up.
This Gooner42 guy, in the morning, it was like Friday morning, I woke up, it was super early, and I woke up to a Gooner42 message. I didn't wake up to it, I saw it when I was up. And he was like, what's the message read as? Do you have the screenshot of the fake JXMMY0 offering whimpering audio? Cap emoji at Jimmy X. This is desperate. You can't even type the cap emoji anymore. Getting real desperate. Okay, so here we go. Like, he's acknowledging it's fake. You have the screenshot of the fake JXMMY0 offering whimpering audio. So guys, next time, do a little due diligence before you spread crazy slanderous lies on my name, like usual. Alright guys, the fake JXMMY0 has ruined my reputation beyond repair. How do we know this isn't fake? Well, because you can trust me, I'm a reliable guy. I've never lied about something for 4 months, then revealed it late into a stream. Actually, I think that was more than 4 months. Was it 6 months? I never lied about anything for 6 months. Photoshop DM, I wouldn't do that. I have too much respect for my audience that I love so much. My closest friends and family.
Up for the Jimmy Whimper audio.
Diorio is fat. Nicholas Diorio is a fat pedophile.
Thank you, Ricky Goes Live, for the $3 donation. It's gonna be some crazy shit. I don't. It was all Kathy. He ruined me. He did this. So Kathy did this. I mean, that's what he explains, but you know, that's what it is. Double pair of social farming. I have to pair of social farm because we're all such close friends and buddies and shit. I need like a Nicholas Diorio type audience. So people are gonna post about me on leaky DMs. I need like a Nicholas Diorio audience. So people are gonna post about me on Twitter, being like, "Dude, I'm going to sleep." Yeah, so see like that. I need tweets on Twitter about like, I just love, what was it, cuddling up and watching my JXMMY0 streams. He's just my comfort streamer. We need tweets like that, and link my channel.
Hi Jeremy.
Hi, call me, bro.
I'm going to bed. Can you wish me good night?
Yeah, good night, call me, bro.
Thank you. Good night.
Awesome call in from Call Me, bro. Wish him good night in the chat.
Data bio.
He is my comfort streamer. I fall asleep to his streams. And see, he couldn't even heard that because of the delay. But the second I start saying shit that people need to start falling asleep to my streams, Call Me Bro calls in and says, "I'm falling asleep to your stream." Literally immediately. YouTube unironically, unintentionally. We need to start more intentionally going to sleep to Jimmy streams.
You should listen to this Gooner guy. Like the stream, subscribe.
Subscribe.
Maybe donate.
Donate?
What do you mean maybe donate?
You start the stream at midnight, you gotta accept your ASMR. I've already accepted this. Already past that point. I can't expect to have a dedicated US audience. Which means we're branching off. will be coming it's called like Saudi Arabia's top English streamer. That's the goal.
Also subscribe to Gunner42. I'm making this in the car. It's a very bumpy ride.
That's audio from my stream, by the way. That's a video I watched on my stream, and he saw it on my stream and he pulled it. So, just Gunner42. Gunner42 guy. Can we get one Saudi in chat to represent, please? Yeah, I'll start DMing random Saudi princes about JXMMY0 streams. Oh, they need to they need to tune in sometimes.
Okay, maybe it's a good thing I forgot to play this.
You know, show is like watching Adult Swim at 2 a.m. trying to stay awake. Yeah, that's why most of my bullshit flies. Why most of my bullshit I pull up on stream just goes because it's like 2 a.m.
Maybe it's a good
right
thing.
Now. 10, like
That's
10 p.m.
That's literally all I wanted to come on and talk about.
And it's fucking guys. Like that's all I have to talk about. That's all I have to talk about, guys. That's all I have to talk about. So here's what we had to pull up. Kathy on Ing Perry's chat put Ricky's an old toy now. Insert toy meme. Not the 2 viewer bridge. It's burning the Ricky bridge, not the 2 viewer bridge. He's like, Ricky's below me. We don't even care about Ricky. That's what he's putting. Very sad. I just realized Ricky wants to do his own thing, so he should probably create his own server. I'm just trying to help him by deleting this server. He didn't delete it. This guy's a liar. You guys just did not delete the server. I'm looking for here. So he didn't delete the server. He changed it to old toy. Hooey chat. I think he changed it again. Now it's like Croissant Bear VC. Oh, yeah, Croissant Bear chat. It's just completely over. He sold it for $5. I think he sold it because Kathy made the server for him to be so nice. He was so nice to made the server. And then Ricky's like, I'm gonna take a step back from letting everyone call in and have my own streams. And Kathy's like, well, fuck you. And so kicked him from the server and completely rebranded the server, leaving Ricky out to dry because he wants to do his own thing a little bit. Just completely fucked up. It proves that, getting back to the point about this one guy, Purple Perry Gaming, calling out Purple Perry Gaming, PPG told his audience to go groom Ricky. Crystal made him show feet, made him twerk on camera. Kathy micromanaged everything about his career, about everything about his streams. And the second, Perry $5, I don't know. The second he's like, I want to do my own thing, he rips it all away from under him. Very fucked up. This Kathy guy sent me 10 DMs and immediately DM'd them. It's scary. You're a top guy, by the way. Who's my top guy? And not everyone can be my top guy. I think my top guy's like Junk. It's like Call Me Bro. Gunner42. Ali Khan, Shelby at this point, where we got Ricky now. Is everyone took that as a Ricky cutting bridge stream. So since everyone decided in fact to cut bridge with Ricky because of it, I have to now hold the weight and be Ricky's #1 fan and #1 supporter. So everyone go subscribe to Ricky Goes Live. Go watch his streams. I need Ricky as my little orbiter now. They can pick him up. It'll be great stuff. But don't groom him. That's all I gotta say. Don't groom Ricky. That'd be really fucked up if you groomed him. What am I getting tagged in? Oh, he went live again. Awesome.
Need to do these nuts in your mouth.
I just...
Chair keeps creaking. Sounds like the new one. Yeah, expert chair analysis. Soul Skibbity. That wants me a new chair. I need a new chair. I don't know if I'm gonna ask Soul for advice. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I did a 3.5 hour analysis on your whole cutting ties. And I don't think you're a chair expert. I think you're actually quite the opposite, Ricky. So Don't groom Ricky, he says with an evil grin. I want to say that. Don't groom Ricky. Let me groom Ricky. You guys can just watch and support. Well, I groom him into covering that autistic people. Yeah. 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 Some of them. So, I want to point this out. Green is a pussy pushover. That's what we're going to say here. That's the point we're going to make. I complained that Kathy was muting him, but I conceded when I realized he wanted the main content focus beyond the big names. Kathy was in the right. Kathy was in the right, guys. Because when I realized that I was a small fish in a big ocean compared to these bigger fishes, I'll take the back seat. And it's like, well, we can agree that's a dog shit way to run it on dating panel. Like, oh, let the bigger names talk more. Sure, Kathy gave the bigger names as much time as they wanted. But Green got like half a second. Green kept getting muted. Never got to put his 2 cents in there. And it literally got to the point where it was just Kathy telling Trough was it leading Trough on. Was that very funny? Not really. Salvo going back and forth to Trough was funny enough. But still, the funniest thing Trough did was talk about one ball being bigger than the other. Why did he do that? And that's kind of the thing. If you give Trough prompts and let him keep talking, he'll get to the crazy shit on his own. You don't have to try to snark him into it. And snorting coke, he did snort coke. That was awesome when he looked down. Yeah, Kathy was leading the show when it's Ricky's stream. Well, the aftermath tells you everything you need to know about that, because Kathy kicked Ricky from his server, made it his own server, old toy server. Told everyone that Ricky was burning the bridge with everybody. And Perry's like, oh, guess he burned the bridge. Trying to sanction Ricky off from everybody now again. Because Kathy can't micromanage everything in Ricky streams anymore. Ricky did view him, or Kathy did just view him as another vessel to watch the shit he wanted to watch and do the shit he wanted to do. And then he's like, I'm going to do what I want to do on the streams 24/7. Now it's time to burn the bridge. Super fucked up from Kathy. Ricky deserves better. This is my audition for mod in Ricky's chat, by the way. Back to this stream.
I got sniped. Be careful. Go support Mova. Go support. I'm not Mova. Sorry, Ricardo.
I'm in here in the building.
Shooting.
They're fucking pushing both.
And also, this might be like crazy snark. I don't know how people took it, but there was one time in the stream where Kathy kind of just like stopped everything, and he was like, "Okay, now Crystal, can you pull down the zipper on your tracksuit thing?" He's like, "Oh, for more appealing." People can argue Crystal makes like more sexual jokes, so it's fine. It was so out of place. It's like, read the room, see what's going on. Like, what are you doing? It's Ricky has coded at video games. And that shit was, if people want to argue like, oh, it's not harassment. Sure, I'm not gonna argue that's really harassment. I put in chat like, oh, that's sexual harassment because it's funny. It's just weird though. It's completely out of place.
Right and left.
Yeah, Ricardo.
Never mind. They're trying to overload on the left.
Where's that one picture? Oh, look, he did the thing. You see his leg. He did the thing. He did the thing, guys. There's at one point where he has his arm behind his head, and it's awesome. There we go. That's the Ricky I know. Kathy wanted Crystal to twirl at the end. Yeah, Kathy was asking for some weird ass shit, man. And it's fine because it's Kathy, how wacky, did an Indian voice, but it's like, that's just some weird shit, dog. They let Kathy get away with too much, and I'm putting my foot down, guys. We need to do better. Here it is. There's Ricky, older Ricky, or younger Ricky when he was streaming, when he was gaming, some may say. Hands behind his head, knee up. Kathy makes, yeah, I'm not. I've already voiced Literally 16 there. Oh, this fucking guy. You intentionally shared that, so I pulled up on stream. You are a sicko, Ricky. Sicko, Ricky. Yeah. I already voiced my disdain with Kathy's AI photos, sexual AI photos he keeps posting. And this in the stream?
Bye. This could have been a YouTube video, but I was like, nah, fuck that. I'll just go live.
Biggest problem with Kathy right now is that Kathy cannot take any of the, like, anything about it. I'll be like, Kathy, that was kind of shit moderation. She'll let Ricky talk more, and he'll just be like, oh, you're just mad I wasn't covering black locales, fat black locales. You're just mad because I wasn't covering fat black locales. And I'm like, okay, I should cope. Like, legitimately, I should cope. Where is it? Here it is. Not that one. Looking for a different screenshot. Which one was it? Fuck, I lost it.
Why don't
Here's
you
the
give
intro.
Crystal a rating out of 10?
In the wig, she looks like a 2, man. I don't know. Because it's for you.
Well,
I can't.
Like, Crystal
without
looks
the
like a
wig,
boy,
like.
you know.
Doesn't look. But is she?
Well,
They're on point. There's rating inflation here, by the way. Everyone's like a 6 through 8. I'm pretty sure. I think everyone was like a 5. Everything was a 5 through 8. I'm not. This ain't mind rape shit. Everyone was just like. I'm pretty sure she gave Trough a 5. She gave like David a 7. Everyone was giving her like a 7 or 6 some shit. Who was the 5? Rough. Yeah, Trough got 5. Rating inflation was Salvo at 8. Salvo's at 8. There was some crazy ratings inflations here, guys. That was pretty sickening. Salvo's at 8.
5 out of 10.
It's like, no, you're telling me here nobody got below a 5?
Right, if Fedora's a 5, I'm like an 8, man. That's awesome.
Man, here's just the, alright, I'll add to it then. If Kathy was just gonna run the whole show, why didn't Ricky participate in the dating panel? Make Kathy run it, and Ricky can participate. But no, instead Ricky will say nothing. He says stuff in the beginning, he says stuff at the end. The whole middle part is
I've
just...
never seen you, so you're a 0.
Oh, wow.
Moderator,
can we like get like...
That's me with an actual professional job.
Is it?
Rating out of 10? Well, I'm gonna start
I
with
should
the
be
rating.
giving the ratings. What the hell?
Him right after.
Wait, why are you... streaming on...
Hello. And,
Introduce yourself.
Hi, can you hear me? Okay. Hi.
It's Perry.
Crystal, what's up? It's me, Purple Perry Gaming. I'm like a live streamer. You know, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm a pretty cool live streamer guy. I like talk about stuff.
Where's Green? He didn't join until halfway in. That was also part of the code. It eventually became that he wasn't one of the bigger streamers, so he didn't get much attention. He didn't get as much time to talk. But the original code Kathy was saying was he didn't accept the invite beforehand, so Kathy couldn't give him more time because he wasn't penciled in. But being penciled in doesn't matter when you're not asking everybody specific questions. The only person that was getting specific questions was Trough. Everybody else was getting broad questions.
I'm here to...
He was like running a crazy coping sweep job immediately after it ended.
Save you from alcoholism.
Kathy's moderation was terrible. I think the moderation was actually fine in the beginning with Perry and shit. I just think it got bad near the middle and then at the end.
By telling you that if you keep drinking, you're gonna end up like the Trough. And also
thank
Davey.
you. Go fuck yourself.
All right, Chronic, introduce yourself.
Sorry, I just want to clarify. I was talking to Crystal, not you, Trough. So I don't know why I responded there. Moderator, can we like get like a action about this?
Moderator?
Hold on, calm down. All right, Chronic, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm tired. That's why. I'm Chronic.
Yeah, it was kind of a shit. If having 2 moderators, it was pretty bad.
I'm tired. Hi.
All right, perfect.
Is this showing the new commentary New Year's party? Well, didn't it lead to like literally anything but Ricky cutting ties or taking a step back? I don't think anyone else cut ties. I think David's still doing his own shit. Groff's still segregated into his own thing. And literally except for Ricky, that's it.
Perfect.
Ricky had his biggest moment so far, and they all cut him off. Perry's getting cooked for it. Perry is getting cooked because it was embarrassing. It was a shit show. But from him. But I feel like something he can just easily move on from.
For Chronic.
I think Kathy's gonna keep bringing it up, but that's because Kathy won't ever let shit die. And if Perry doesn't treat it like a big deal, I think it'll just blow over.
Why don't you give Crystal a rating out of 10?
In the wig, she looks like a 2, man.
Why does Kathy sound more Indian than you, bro?
Because I'm British.
What is Perry talking?
I like a stick. I'm being honest because it's like fake nylon hair.
I had to like put myself down on your level, so that's why I have the wig on.
I don't know why she's also being mean to everybody else. You know, put you guys down. Get myself down to your level. Very mean, very disgusting, very snarky. Some may say. Original term I'm used.
Are you like bald though?
Perry's on his ascension arc. I don't think so. Because Perry's trying to get his whatever it's called on Kick to make money from Kick.
Or like
No.
Because I can tell like there's not much hair.
I think it's doing him worse for YouTube.
Pushed down by the hairnet that you have.
Well, you don't know how to put wigs on, clearly, so.
All right, well, Crystal, what would you rate David?
Rate David?
6.
And Perry's stocks are in the gutter right now. Perry could very easily turn it around, but the question is, will he? Jimmy should have a dating show with him as the prize. Probably not. It seems kind of counterintuitive in my own stream. Who's David? His name's like C7UX or something on Discord. He's been in and around.
Looks like he's.
Well, she's bald, right? The claim is people have been saying she's bald. She didn't say. She didn't answer the question for a long time. On this stream, she claims she's not bald. But no one really believes her. It's a 50-50 chance she's bald. Let's put it at that.
Skin privilege, bro. What the fuck?
David, are you okay with that rating?
I'm actually carrying.
What? With the 6 out of 10?
Talking to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would actually be fine with a 6. Like I would say I'm like the mid guy of Colorado. Like you'll see like a bunch of me around.
Mid guy of Colorado.
Yeah.
It's not really like
David did unexpectedly fine. He didn't do that bad. Except for the one rape comment, the Celeste rape comment, in which that just tanked his entire performance.
that unique of a face, honestly.
Wait, answer what?
You're feeling a little too shy.
Very poorness.
What? Wait, answer what?
Give Crystal a rating.
Is that a question?
Yeah. Well, actually, no, it's a command. Perry, give Crystal a rating.
He's looking down on Perry.
But like, how could I possibly describe such a complex woman in a single number? I mean,
He's trying to go for a bit. It's not working. Perry's nervous. He's blushing. He's like, oh, I can't just give Crystal a rating. He has to keep playing Crystal on so she can keep donating him more and more money. If it's a high number, then it's gonna be like, oh, he loves her, he's attracted to her. Ooh, look at that. But if it's a low number, he's like, oh, she's gonna stop donating me money, and that's gonna be bad. So he has to not give a number at all.
Harry is just
That's not what's happening.
Moderator.
There's no need to moderate. There's no need to moderate, Perry.
Wildling Chronic interrupts me. He's trying to outmock me. I'm trying to serenade Crystal.
Dude, you sound so soy crying for a moderator right now.
David winning the "you sound soy" argument is very scary. Very scary. David being right about calling you soy is an ugly sight.
Crystal, are you okay with this? Do you like a man that always cries for a moderator?
No, Perry, you are not being asked. You have to answer the questions. This is not a game. This is a serious show. Answer the question. What rating you give Crystal?
I was going to, but then Chronic interrupted me.
Who cares about Chronic?
I do, because he interrupted me.
This is how it should have been more. Ricky's asking questions, and then if the question's not answered, then maybe the other person presses him a little bit. But no, they just got to a point where it was Kathy being like, I don't fucking know. I was asking like, he has I think one drug related question and drinking related question, which is literally just targeted at I'm trapped. Hello, Kathy's accent changed in the stream. Yeah, I don't know what his real accent is because his accent does fluctuate a lot.
I don't care about your caring. That's answered.
Crystal, how do you feel that Harry didn't want to answer?
Conflicted. I feel like he's hiding something. He doesn't want to say anything mad or bad because I was mad at him earlier.
Well, exactly. Can you blame me? After the conflict we've had, Crystal, can you really blame me for?
I mean, the conflict's your fault.
So what was the
well,
conflict?
I don't think we should get into that.
I felt Jibs.
What's this old man?
I feel like one thing, Ricky waited too long for the funny questions. He ran down the list at the end about like the cock and ball torture, the wearing a dress one. I think he not the wearing a dress one. The cock and ball torture, the fat woman one, or the fat inflation one, or some shit. He asked them all at the end for the last couple people. If you sprinkled those insane ones in midway through, would have been better. But you know,
saying,
did Ali call in? No, Ali Khan did not call in.
Yeah,
Right,
he
it doesn't
fucking.
matter.
Kato had it work, didn't call in. I don't blame her. Blackbringer didn't call in. I don't blame her.
Yeah, you know.
Is
Crystal,
Trump
what's the
already like
conflict
fully
between you
sloshed
two?
right now?
Look at this.
Harry, why don't you explain from your side of view?
Ali was supposed to call in. People kept telling him he should call in. He was never supposed to call in.
And he actually made
So here's what Aiden said about Ricky when he was watching the stream, and it was disgusting, and it disgusted me.
one. But I
clip was
completely
censored.
forgot to play yesterday.
What?
Oh, let me quick.
Okay, so this guy got astroturfed. Kathy left. Best of luck, bro. But I'm probably never gonna hear about you again. So, unironically, it's not even like a. That's not even like a little bro. Like if Kathy's not like astroturfing this guy, this is literally probably the last time I'm ever gonna hear of Ricky live. So, best of luck in your future endeavors, buddy. I mean, I got nothing against the guy, but you know, maybe this shit isn't for him. I don't know. Best of luck, man.
Guy is such a loser, man. This Ricky guy. We're never gonna hear about him again. Dating guy's jealous. It is absolutely disgusting. And this Aiden guy is embarrassing. He's been embarrassing recently. What I've seen in I've spoken to Ali Khan like literally 3 times, I think. This Aiden guy was saying some shit like, someone asked me to go live in IC chat, but I'll go live like after I eat. And he's like, no one's watching that. No one's watching that. He's been snarky recently. He's been awfully snarky towards me recently. And I know why. It's very apparent. And someone's like, oh, you don't like him? He's like, no, I have no problem with him. Oh, I'm an open book. I have no problem with him. It's like, it's embarrassing. Do better. Do better. Because currently he's dick eating crazily. He's like, I have no problem with him. What clothes were you wearing? Probably similar close to what I'm wearing now. Where is this? That's this.
Why don't I explain what from my side of you, madam?
About how you're soft and you let everything get to you. So that's why you get mad at me every time you're upset over something else, and then I say something and it triggers you to high hell.
Well, it's difficult because like right now you're being like a passive aggressive bitch. So I think it's fair for me to be
I
upset.
can't help it. I
That's
mean,
so mean.
you wouldn't answer the question. How else am I supposed to
Everyone's still
ask?
talking about this panel? I haven't streamed since this panel, so this is my one stream where I talk about it, and I feel bad for Ricky, and I sob over it.
I don't know. Nicely? Like, I'm a nice guy.
I'll be nice for you.
Why are you
Perry.
being passive aggressive? What the
Okay,
hell?
I'll be nice.
Problem here is Perry's bits that he's trying right here just did not mesh with anyone else's bits. They didn't flow. It felt like it was like a dead stop when Perry started talking. Like it was moving around. It was going a little faster. And then when Perry started doing his bits, like the stream slowed down heavily. It became a chore to watch. It did not work at all. No, it was bad. It's because he's low energy, because he's so tired. If he was high energy doing these bits, they would work better. Bits? Yeah, this might not be a bit. I'm gonna say I'm being bit for good faith. This might not be a bit.
All right.
I believe you.
Move on,
You're
let's
saying
move
that's in
on.
like a snarky tone.
David, earlier you brought up the fact
I don't know how
that
to
Crystal
say
is
it.
bald. Crystal is wearing a wig because she's bald. In bed,
He's wearing a cap.
would you have her keep or take off the wig?
I'm not taking the wig off.
Well, it depends. Is she actually bald or?
No. I
Can you
mean,
believe
I
that?
could
Can you just
prove
prove that
I'm
right
not,
now?
but
Can
I
you
don't.
No,
just
she's
prove
not
that?
bald. She's not bald.
You believe that?
I've seen her hair. She's not bald.
Yeah, he's seen it.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Why has Chronic seen her hair? Guys, think for 2 seconds. Why has Chronic seen Crystal's hair? Looks like Chronic won. Chronic finally won something. I don't know how. I don't know when this happened. I don't know why, but it appears Chronic won. He's like, oh, I've seen it. And Crystal's like, oh yeah, he has seen it. W Chronic? But at the end of the day, I guess all I got to see was Crystal's hair. So maybe not W Chronic. Chronic got the hair reveal and we didn't. Apparently Chronic got the hair over here when we didn't.
Ricky, what the fuck are you doing? Did you start asking questions?
Yeah.
No, this is not how you do it.
Hey,
This is not a group chat where like we just gossip together. No, you're gonna ask a question, and they one by one they're gonna answer.
Okay, so here's another part I like about Kathy's shit I'm taking over. He's like, one by one they all answer. Sure, I actually agree with that. I thought it was gonna be like a one by one, they pull them in one at a time. So it would be like the moderators, Crystal, and the one person. It's okay, one by one makes sense. But then later, Salvo and Trough are going back and forth. Salvo and Perry going back and forth. But it's good content, so why not? Why stop them? But it goes exactly against what you were saying earlier to Ricky. It's kind of like Kathy was letting anything fly if it helped benefited him. The second Ricky was letting shit go a little bit, he's like, no, I can't do that. I'm gonna shut down Ricky's shit, and it pissed me off. Very sad.
That's right. Okay. So okay, let's ask the question again. Oh, sorry.
What's feeling out for me? Yeah, pretty much.
I slipped my accent. Let's ask the question again, and then one by one they answered. So we're gonna go.
All right, David
the
already
same
answered.
order.
David already answered. Fedora, Crystal is bald.
This is like a little nitpick. Going in the same order every time doesn't make sense. Switch it up. Maybe snake order. Do something.
In bed. Grab her keep or take the wig off.
In
Gotta keep
bed.
Ricky in line. Ricky never got out of line. If anything, Kathy got more out of line. I don't think Ricky ever got out of line in this.
Yeah.
If anything, the only thing you can argue about Ricky is that Ricky was a little boring when he was going. Like, he was just a little boring. I want to say he was a bad. Well, wasn't the greatest moderation. But he was just boring. Kathy just wasn't good moderation.
Probably taken off because, like, I know if you listen. I know you fucking virgins ever fucked in bed before, but like, actually gets very scratchy very quickly. And also, like, when it rubs against the fucking like material of the pillow as well. It makes a very annoying sound. Like, so without.
That's an interesting point, Crystal. Do you think that prostitutes count as losing your virginity, Crystal? I mean, you're the woman here. I feel like, I want to get to know a bit about you. If you have to
don't
pay,
answer
like,
that.
underage
Don't
prostitute.
answer
You will
that.
get to know about her through the
Ricky,
question you're
can
gonna
you
ask. Don't answer it, Crystal. Answer the question Ricky asked.
So Perry's not allowed to ask critical questions, but the second Salvo calls in, he can ask whatever question he wants. It's like, I guess what I'm asking is like to just actually run the show, I guess.
The prompt.
All right.
Also,
Perry.
wait, before you answer, just
Like,
Ricky,
either hold these strict rules or just do whatever's best for entertainment. I don't try to pull a weird middle ground, best of both worlds shit.
can you, one, shill for your donations, and two, read the donation that were sent to you already because they are not showing up on the stream.
He tried to engage her. He did try to engage. And Kathy came in with like a dumb rule. What Kathy should have said instead was, that's gay. Just move on from it. Because he's asking through Crystal about it. At that point, you just gotta ask Trough.
All right, before I
Why are
do
you
that,
complaining? I'm fucking trying to make money for you. Fuck you.
All right.
I like Salvo. I don't think he's getting rode with the crazy. Like, I don't think he's intentionally getting rode with the crazy much. It's just people just bend over backwards for Salvo. He can realistically just do whatever he wants. And I like Salvo.
Thank you
It's
so
just people got to do better.
Skibidi for the $3. The only donation so far. If you're enjoying this train wreck, please like and share the stream. And donate using the stream element. Link in the chat.
He didn't read
Harry.
it. Wait, hold on. Soul's right. Ricky did not read the donation.
Bad.
It's
That's
so
kind of
fucked up.
fucked up that you're just gonna like call us a train wreck. I'm like right here. You're like just gonna insult me and you expect me to like answer your question. But it's kind of hypocritical. Like
It was a donation.
everybody. No, but you called it a train wreck. Did you have to call it a train wreck? Did you have to do that?
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, Perry. I'm sorry, Perry, if I'm throwing your game off. You know, I don't want to ruin your chance with Crystal. But, in bed, would you ever keep or take off the wig?
I'd make her wear a baseball cap.
Alright.
Okay. That ain't fucking. But we need a dating panel hosted by Green. That's who I think can do it. That's who I think who can steer the ship. I need Green to go live. I need him to host a dating panel. Because Ricky didn't have the chops for it. Kathy also didn't have the chops for a different reason. Neither of them had the chops for it. I kind of don't want to do it. So I'm putting this all on Green Presents to go do a dating panel. Because Green was attempting to be funny. And it worked. Nice people just saying crazy shit.
Like, the baseball cap over the wig or under the wig?
Salvo joined. Hold on.
Alright. Salvo, how are you?
Nervous energy is hard to watch. Yeah, that's like, you can just tell they're nervous just very easily, and it didn't really work. That's why Salvo did the best by a fucking mile. Because he just, you know, the whole in character, not being nervous thing. I mean, that's why Green also worked.
Can y'all see me?
We can see
Yeah.
you.
Yo, what's up?
Dude, Trough flirting was the funniest shit.
I can't see myself. On rent, I
Let me look for it.
have had a
I
plethora
got a
of
timestamp
jobs.
somewhere.
I'm usually the most personable person in the crowd. I'm a natural leader. People gravitate.
You didn't have sex on the sofa, sure.
Alright, so why don't we wait for that?
I have no
Alright.
clue. I have no clue.
You know, we
Corzine.
already know the
Hey,
answer
Salvo,
for
I'm
Perry.
being told you're
Never.
skipping on
Chronic.
child pay. Is that true?
Huh?
When was the
Skipping
last time you had
on
sex
child
with-
support pay. Is that true?
I have no children.
Ooh.
I'm hearing this with Perry.
Alright, Chronic. When's the
Salvo
last
beef?
time you've ever slept with a girl?
You know, I think Sawa was right. We're paying attention to each other. We should be paying attention to Crystal. Crystal, when was the last time you had sex with a woman?
No, Chronic, I know you are running away from that question.
No.
Answer.
It's annoying when Kathy tries to put on the super Indian voice. Like it's forced. It's forced for entertainment value, and it's like just. I say use your normal accent. You're not gonna ever use your normal accent. Just put on like the half Indian accent, I guess.
This question.
Don't
Don't
use
answer.
for years, and not the
Answer
the
super big
question.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
Ricky,
She wasn't even listening, man. What a dumb fucking bitch. Oh my fucking god.
the
I'm
question
joking, I'm
was
joking.
asked to you, Chronic Sonic. How many guards
No.
you
Kathy,
slept with?
Kathy.
When was the last time?
Kathy, I can't even hear you.
I said, when was the last time you slept with a guard?
He put himself in the worst spot imaginable because I threw the idea to him and Ricky. They didn't explore it at all. I was telling Perry, you can run the dating show, and Ricky can go be a part of it. I switched the roles a little bit. Perry runs it, Ricky's a contestant, and he was like, "Oh, maybe." And he's never delved further into that. I feel that'd have been better here, better ideal here, more ideal.
I slept with what?
You slept with a girl. You had sex. You know, sexy time.
Well, I'm not
I guess Savo very obviously makes Perry uneasy.
a pedophile, so obviously I wouldn't sleep with a girl. That's
Okay, good one.
a dumb question.
Aren't you a fan of Lolicon? But okay.
But I can't hear you. What?
All right.
I think Perry would have been a slightly better host. But I think it would have been funnier to see Ricky try to answer questions. Because I like the Ricky guy. I don't think Ricky did great at asking questions, so I think he would have done better answering them at least.
Crystal hasn't talked forever.
Yeah, exactly. Crystal, answer my question, please.
I met way better than Ricky. I met way better than Ricky and Kathy. Because I think Kathy didn't like. I think Ricky didn't really. I can't really gauge Ricky's involvement because he didn't do much. He probably shouldn't have. He shouldn't have agreed. Because it puts him in a weird position where he can't really say anything negative. Because then he's gonna lose his top gal, his top donator. And then he's gonna leave if he says anything too positive. The simping allegations are gonna be out of this world, and you're gonna line them up with past donations. Crystal put crazy allegations gonna come out. He did concede this point. This is something I specifically told him before the stream multiple times. So for him to concede it after, I think it's
Days
getting.
ago?
Wow.
You slept with a woman days ago.
A woman?
That's what Chronic asked, right?
A few years ago?
Crystal. So how would you feel
That was not.
about
That was not them debating.
like dating?
Was it 59?
It's time to start asking. Tell us about your first heartbreak.
I go, Kato.
Oh yeah, sure. I was like 3 years dating this girl in high school, and she like moved.
I can't believe you didn't show up to the dating show, and we're still putting the thumbnail. Someone point in the stream we just didn't show up.
Dates. So that pretty much sucked. 3-year relationship.
Wait,
over.
you're saying she moved states to get away from your face?
Well, yeah, I
I
raped
won.
her. Okay.
In spirit. Actually, I think the winner, Green Presents, at Green Presents, got his $20 gift card, and he's like, oh, what should I do with it? And I told him, I was like, buy a really. He's like, I don't really know what to buy with it. I'm not gonna buy anything. I told him, buy a really shitty mic. You already have dog shit mics. Bro, so desperate. I was like, you already have dog shit mics. You get something that slightly works for $20. Let me chip in a little more money. Just anything more. I think my mic costs like $25. It's like, just buy something that's somewhat usable. He's like, oh, I could do that. And then he said it to one of his friends, and then they used it. And then Green didn't buy his mic again. Because Green refuses to buy his mic. Green's like, oh, I'll go live when I get a better mic. And he refuses to buy a mic. He gets the money. He gets the little $20 Amazon gift card. And he refuses to buy the mic.
I'll be honest. You see her in the news right now, Celeste.
Did she enjoy it?
Oh, hold on. Here's David's insane rape joke he made for no reason.
Much sucked. 3-year relationship.
Wait,
over.
you're saying she moved states to get away from your face?
Well, yeah, I raped her. Okay, I'll be honest. You see her in the news right now, Celeste.
Did she
I'm
enjoy
using
it?
a face cam right now to appear from prison. This isn't actually me.
Okay, good one, David.
I
So
hate
David-
this fucking dude. That dude is like so fucking slimy and like poverty brained and
Yeah,
like
this is
is he?
I have to agree with Salvo here. I do. Salvo was dealt a bad hand here, because it felt like they were giving him everything. And it's not his fault he took it. Like, because he just kept taking W's and wins. Because people just giving them to him.
He's just gross. And it's like, dude, you think like even like attempting a rape joke in front of a girl is a good move?
That's Salvo. Do you know
I do
in
come from
India we
Rape
call
Nation, so
That's how she laughed to it, but not Perry's jokes. Yeah, she's fed up with Perry. But the other ones, he's like, oh, it could be a little funny. With Perry, she's like, I'm over this guy. It's over. We're done. No more $500 donations during one stream. They cut the bridge. They cut it. Boom. Burned the bridge. More like a backyard. They burned the backyard. Perry no longer has Crystal. Very sad. Sorry energy. It's like, I mean, it's gonna sound corny, but for the bit, sometimes you gotta have soy energy. What the fuck, $500? Fuck. That was probably loud as shit. Someone, I might watch it back tonight. Actually, when I go to bed, because I'm just gonna watch the Brandon Buckingham. When Brandon Buckingham dropped a video on Perry, bless you, thank you, Toki. When Brandon Buckingham dropped a video on Perry, watch the live stream of Perry reacting to it. Crystal dropped a shit ton of money on it in that live stream. Crystal came back to the Discord. Well, she's there. Physically, she's there, but mentally, she's not there no more, you know? Perry lost his top gal. It's a shame. I think she would donate too much. I think she would donate too much? Yeah, that one, dude. She'd gift like 20, then she'd gift like 20 again, and gifting 20. How much is a gift sub? Is it like $5? I think it's 5 on Twitch. How much is a gift sub on YouTube? Gift sub on YouTube is... I did not get a price. Around 5. Around 5? Around 5. So she actually gifted what? When she gives 20, then she gives 20. Like, gifting 20 right there is like $100. Crystal is unhinged, but she needs better taste in men. That's what they've been saying. That's what they've been saying. She was using all of her boyfriend's money on Perry. That's a claim I've seen. I don't know if she has a job. I thought she had a job, but now everyone's acting like she doesn't have a job, so I have no clue.
Is our country's motto.
Wait, in India we call this kind of people white trash. Have you heard of that term?
White trash. He is so white trash.
She definitely has a job. Well, like, whenever she does her drawings and shit, she'll be like, oh, I was at work and I did this drawing, so I just assumed she had a job. Now everyone's acting like she just doesn't have a job.
Disgusting. It's embarrassing.
Crystal, would you feel safe in a room with David?
He's white.
She was your co-host, by the way. That's bad, Snark. I can't say that. I can't just tell people to kill themselves on stream. Ooh. Ooh.
That is our country's motto.
Wait, in
He's so white trash.
He's white. That was one stream. Let's find it. It shouldn't be hard to find. There's one stream that's just a different thumbnail because I'm too lazy to hard to find. There's one stream that's just a different thumbnail. It's me. Won't let me pause it. Which one was it? It was this one. Not this one. Fuck. It's an awful one. I didn't want to put my camera. I also put this one. This one.
Wait.
It was this one. It was this one. There's Crystal. He called in at around 1:11 or hour 11 minutes. How long was the call in? She was in call for like 2 hours. So she was in call for like 2 hours in this live stream. This is Unctemp. Man, what's been happening with Unctemp recently? I think I actually snarked a lot of people off the internet, so that's fun. I think I'm not known for snarking people off the internet, so this was new to me. I got Jimmy return stream. I am back. Shelby's not what it looks like. We're doing a quick doing a quick run through of all because I pulled up that old stream of the shit I was covering. Larry the Batman fan still making content. The Batman's the greatest superhero. You made a diss track. We'll cover this event another stream. We'll cover more Larry shit the next stream. We're not getting into Larry shit right now. Apparently Larry's still posting. Let's get on him. I haven't even come to. Okay. There's 2 more people I'll look for, I guess. The Batman fan was redeemed. He said the N-word in the video. Bad. He said he was quoting someone though. So it's still bad, but it's like I can't really fault him crazy hard compared to Jackal Goldkick who just called people the N-word. The funny guy, 9000. Has he made a video since? He made a song. Right on irresponsible parents. He made a song. Made a beat. It sucks. Yeah, we'll go back to Ricky.
Well, what I've seen him say online, maybe not. But
Crystal, who on this panel would you feel the safest with out of these contestants?
Aside from me, obviously.
My top guys are telling me you're retired. Is that true? And then Ricky responds, the most ESL sentence I've ever seen. Like, I don't know how he did it.
Damn. It's a hard question. Fuck.
Ricky owned you, little bro. He didn't own me. He didn't own me. He owned my top guys. Your top guys, not me. He's owning Juncture Gaming. Didn't you retire? I didn't retire. I might retire because of how much I hate my audience and how much I hate my fans. But I haven't retired yet. Your top guys, yours. Yeah, my top guys. That says less about me and more about my top guys. He didn't say you are. That's not me.
All right. Salvo.
I mean, there's
I'm about to pull up.
just a lot of factors that go into each.
Yeah, you know, like we have.
She doesn't know us yet. She's, you know, it's like.
Yeah, she needs to know more.
Let me pull up more images. So fucked up. That treats us so fucked up. Like I flip it in and around. Sometimes like, oh, my best friends. What was it? How's your boy viewing right now? My 28 closest friends and family. Sometimes I hate my fans, so let's go back and forth. The Tom Brady of YouTube, yeah. Yeah, sometimes yeah. I'll be busy tomorrow, sorry.
Yeah.
Abusive relationship? Yeah, I gotta be a little abusive. That makes sense. That makes sense to you. I gotta be a little abusive.
The best person to protect Crystal?
Me? Of course. Of course.
Is Salvo wearing an Orlando? Hold on, I never actually looked at it. Is Salvo wearing an Orlando Magic pinstripe jersey?
Well, because Perry's never actually been into a fight. He's never done like a sport.
That's not true. That's not true. Perry fought 2 women, guys. That's not true.
Again, you're so wrong, Salvo. You don't know. Perry has been into 2 major fights. Both of them are with women.
It's completely.
I feel like you should have let that play out a little more and then brought that up. What do you hate, Chad? Jimmy, stop threatening to leave us. I gotta make people like actually care about the stream. So I gotta threaten to leave, tell them I hate him so much, and then within 5 minutes be like, I'm not leaving. I love Chad so much. So I gotta go back and forth. Or he has beaten lots of women. Yeah, I would say he has beaten lots of women. 2 is too much.
Floundering, terrible stuff, Salvo.
I'm not kidding. He punched a woman in the nose and broke her nose. And he pushed a woman into coming trap.
Because he's really autistic. Yeah. He was telling like Ricky, like ask them one by one, don't let them interact. And now that Perry and Salvo are interacting, the guys he wanted to interact, now he'll jump in, like he'll give them snark, he'll give Salvo snark, instead of just moderating. And I wouldn't have the biggest problem with that if he wasn't telling Ricky to be like, no, you have to straight moderate. One is too much, lol. But if he did it once, like I can be like, okay, maybe it was an accident. He did it twice? It's like, was it fool me twice, shame on me.
It's just one thing. Yeah, and Perry's also like 5'4", so
yeah, perfect size to beat women.
Perfect size to beat women. Scary time, scary time.
Perfect
Hey,
size
you're
to beat
getting
women.
mocked. It's shameful.
You can't say that. You can't be like, Perry, you're getting mocked. The audience has to infer that. Let the audience infer something. Let them, like, you know, watch the stream and come to their own conclusions. I hate you're getting mocked. You're getting mocked. Let the audience think for once.
Perry, what do you have to respond to this?
Think about it.
Well,
If a woman
I
is
have
going
one
to get in danger, it's going to be probably fight with another woman. And who's best to engage with that? Beyond me, no one.
Making
True,
sense.
if I
Go on,
need
Tristan.
Actually, I do agree with that, Perry.
Perry, if I need a woman fought, I'd go to Perry.
There you go. There you go.
See, I would take pride in not putting Crystal in any position of danger. You know what I mean? It's like I'm
Got beaten bloody by a drug dealer in your last fist fight encounter.
the fuck up, you fucking shut up.
This part of the stream was sad because it was just Salvo ragging on Perry, and Perry's like, let me rag on Trough instead. Like they was just shooting shot. Very sad. Oh, like you need to lock in.
If you believe the rumors, I'm involved in that lifestyle. I'm not answering your fucking questions, bucko.
Facts.
Well, thank you, Peter, for the $1 donation. This better not be the real Peter.
Fat pedophile.
I swear I blocked him on cash on this. I know it's just $1, but I'm interested in what you were, on what you was gonna say and why you are upset on my behalf. Okay, what? I don't know what the fuck that means.
I didn't realize you were part of the fucking moderation team. But I know how to handle myself, and if you believe the rumors, I've been involved in that lifestyle.
Is that Ricky Snark? Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. Hold on. Yes, Green for real won without camming up. This is an embarrassing display on all parts from everybody here.
What's going on? You know, that's all really. You know, I don't even fucking, you know, blow my own fucking trumpet, so to speak. You know, I know myself.
Yeah, Rob, you were literally Robin Hood. You didn't do anything wrong.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Trough, you didn't do anything wrong. Trough, you didn't do anything wrong. Like Kathy, shut the fuck up, dog. That's it. Shut up. Let them come to their own conclusions. This is mean Snark now, but it's like, because he does this shit where Trough that kind of pisses me off. It's kind of gay. He's kind of like Batman. He does what everyone's saying. My whole thing is stop coddling Trough. Stop. Like, just let him do his own shit. If he does something good, tell him he does something good. If he does something bad, tell him he's not doing something bad. You're coddling him. She doesn't need to get coddled on. He like coddles Trough up to be into such a point of security where he's like, oh, I can trust this guy, and then Kathy tears it down. Then he builds it back up. Then he tears it down. He does it in this stream somehow. It's like he's done it too many times, and now it's just boring.
I literally don't care. Moving on.
I hate to be that guy. This probably would have been a better stream without Trough and Salvo. It seemed like, oh, Salvo brought all the entertainment. But because they were there, the whole stream was about them. What does that mean? Kathy wants him to buzz himself to D. Okay, speaking for Perry. Actually, you're right. Perry shouldn't have been there either. Trough, Salvo, and Perry should not have been there. This should have been a shitter chatters thing only. You brought too many people in there that had their own, like, shit. Was it, like, their own audience? You're trying to snark them too much. This should have been, like, David versus Green. Get some other bullshit. Chronic. That'd have been way funnier. Get a couple other people. I didn't even read who that was. My bad, guys. At Guna42, get out there, Guna42 can do it. I was talking about the incident with my mom, but I want people to respect my parents. The clip you were showing, and that's why the NyQuil thing. Oh my god, it is good. Fucking hell, man. It probably is Peter. Peter, stop donating. That's how I just stop donating. Stop interacting, even. Straight up.
Okay.
It'd been a lot more entertaining. Chronic and Cam Nuggets were no shows. Ali Khan, you're just wrong. Chronic showed up and he got eliminated. Chronic showed up. Chronic was here.
Did you ask everyone a question? I have a question for my own next.
Yeah, go ahead, Kathy.
Wait, also, why did I get asked a different question?
You didn't see that? Chronic
because
showed.
You're an F slur. Okay, so
That's
next
so funny because you're an F slur. Let's clap it out.
Earlier, man. If it was earlier, I would go all out. Okay, if it was like 4 hours earlier.
Jimmy, you should have been there. Two problems. I actually had something going on. I could watch it, but I couldn't be there. Second point. Now I wouldn't have done good on this. It wouldn't have been entertaining. It's not like I wouldn't have done good. I wouldn't have anything interesting to say in a dating battle. Would have been entertaining. No point for me to be there. I just would have been another Perry. I don't need another Perry there. So I'm not really bringing much to it. I have real life stuff, guys. I do. I did shit Friday. I did shit Saturday. I did shit Sunday. And now I can stream again. Like, yep, I have a day off, I can stream again. Did Perry actually call in to Queeman because he was upset at Salvo calling? No, there was some other shit about it. He called in because he had a poor performance and he went to explain his performance to Queeman, but it's all because of Salvo calling in that he was so much more upset because he couldn't run his bits because Salvo was running the bits. So in turn, it was because of Salvo, but that wasn't realistically the answer. Because he would never, I don't think he ever would have left if Salvo didn't show up, because when Salvo showed up, he took the spotlight. When Salvo took the spotlight, Perry's not a guy who can't take this, who can sit back and let someone else take the spotlight. He can't run his bits, he's not the spotlight, he's got to leave. So it wasn't like Salvo made him call in, but in turn, Salvo made him call in. The Queenman.
Yeah, I'll go all that. Very late where I live, you know.
Get this guy off the stream.
Wait,
What?
wait, you gotta get this right, Crystal. Okay, so now everyone, Salvo, did you say anything?
No, I haven't. I guess like to close out this round, Crystal, like I'm excited to talk to you, you know, more and learn more about you, and I get to show off my personality more, you know, in the further rounds, and that's something that
Like, who does he kick off? Who should kick off here?
He's boring.
Wait, we didn't hear you. Can you say again?
Chronic, because he's
Chronic Sonic, you're gonna kick the Indian first round?
Chronic got kicked first round, and that was the worst part. That was the worst part. If someone like would have been better to kick, who would have saved the show if they were kicked? Fuck. Should have been Cole without Salvo calling. I don't know. I'm mixed on that. Because the Salvo call-in just led Kathy to make everything Salvo-centric. So, I'm making a call. Next time someone does a dating panel, I need one person to run it. One person to actually run it for like make a dating panel. And let's get shitter chatters. It'd be way funnier. We need Chronic to drop some bangers on live. That's what I'm saying. Maybe get Dust Bunny in a call? Make Dust Bunny do this?
Yeah, boring.
Okay, Chronic Sonic, you she kicked you
I think
because
he
you're you know what they call
I'm boring. I'm like the second most entertaining.
No, it's because you're Indian. Okay, Chronic, before you leave.
Goodbye.
Okay, the first Chronic was
Yeah, Perry was demanding this attention. It wasn't
because he's
working.
Indian, according to
It was. It's a bad display for aura.
All right.
W racism.
And this is part of my point. This is a completely separate point. This is just Kathy and Ricky being dumb. Ricky had to put Kathy's Wiggler on top of him, and on top of the Discord thing, because Kathy didn't know how to do it, so he had to kept moving his Wiggler. There's a thing called, I can't know what it's called. It's like I'm using my phone to display onto my computer as in the camera slots. You can make a video or a picture appear. That's what Green ends up doing later. Why couldn't Kathy do that with his Wiggler? Made Ricky continuously have to keep moving the Wiggler thing, and sometimes he wouldn't move it and be off center.
So, Crystal.
All right.
W racism.
For the next round. On a previous stream, Crystal
I
has
was
talked
just gonna
about
walk in,
how
stop
she
playing.
loves to see a man cross-dress. David, what women clothes would you put on for Crystal?
Like, what woman clothes? You know, Bowsette, probably something like that, honestly, because that would actually be funny.
Would you like that, Crystal?
Say? I mean, her dress is super cute, so.
Like, I like Salvo-centric content. I do. But not everything has to be Salvo-centric content when he's there. I can't believe David's like, we gotta pull up that for reference. Fuck you. He's gonna be like, oh, pull up Bowsette, I'm gonna pull up Bowsette, and he's gonna post a picture on Twitter and be like, what the fuck, what is this Jimmy O guy looking at? What is this Jimmy O guy looking at? It's gonna be sickening. Let's pull the first picture off Google. This is a Jimmy-centric question. He took it from my notes, by the way. Just so low quality. This is the first picture that pops up in Google. Yeah, it's the first shit possible on Google. Probably one of the most tame ones that possible on Google. Yeah, David's trying to wear this. David would have wore this for Crystal. Which, in the end, very corny. You could have said like a certain type of dress, certain type of clothes even. We went to a straight, I was gonna say video game character's dress. That's not really a video game character. Based off video game character. Somebody's fucking OC. He's like, I'm gonna wear someone's OC dress. Very despicable behavior. Very corny, I would say.
And
All right.
Perry,
I'm not as corny as Truffs, though.
Perry, same question.
Perry is awful here again.
No, that's a trap question. When Crystal says she's into men cross-dressing, she's trying to probe you for weakness. And so the answer is that you have to reject it. It's a very...
You have to reject it because she's probing for weakness. Okay, this might be like me because I watch Perry streams, I know what Perry says. I know Crystal donates. Crystal's been wanting this Perry guy in a dress for months now. This isn't like a one-off thing. The first time he's ever heard this question, he's like, what? What do you mean she wants that? I didn't know that. And it's like, no, you knew this. This is pussy shit. Once again, refusing to answer a question. I mean, that leaves me with one question. Was his bit going into it being, I'm not going to answer any question? Because it kind of looks like that when he's refusing to answer the first two questions. I'm moving too much, but
simple strategy. It's a respectable strategy for Crystal, but the answer is to say that you wouldn't.
This was a W answer. This is an L answer. This is a red pill. I can't even be silly. I can't even be silly and answer a question. This is I have to be so macho manly that I can't even think about wearing any type of girl clothing. It's very corny. It didn't fit. It didn't fit the rest of the stuff. That's my problem with all his answers. His answers just did not fit the flow of the show.
Okay.
Do you agree with that, Crystal?
No. I want an answer, a real answer.
Oh wow.
Right, but yeah, obviously she's gonna double
Put
down.
the dress on for me.
Sabo, Crystal is really into making her man cross-dress. What outfit would you put on for her?
So I probably would. I have like a nice pair of white lacy underwear that like I do like to wear.
No, I think the whole bit of people demanding. No, I agree. I agree that people demanding male streamers put a dress over is weird. But Harry here's acting like that hasn't happened. Like this is the first time he's ever hearing that question, which that's just not true.
And I like when they pop out of my shorts. And
Also, I feel like you maliciously worded that sentence by putting demanding male streamers to wear a dress. No one's demanding a male streamer to wear a dress. Like if you feel like you're demanded to do shit by your chat, you gotta lock in. Realistically,
I like to wear like a manly sort of crop top that kind of cuts it at like the perfect spot, so the wandering eye can kind of see my white lacy underwear.
Holy
It's
shit,
like
but you got like a
so the wandering eye can kind of see my white lacy underwear. It's like they are like briefs. It's not like womanly cut, cheeky or thigh.
trust answer.
Latex.
It's time to start asking.
Like Savo gave a funny answer. Let's say Savo gave a funny answer. Probably the best answer out of the bunch.
Asking some personal questions so Crystal can get to know more about you. David, can you tell us about your first heartbreak?
It asserts the dominance not to answer it. I think what asserts more dominance, if you're trying to assert dominance in all this, I think what kind of broke the dominance is just leaving. I think that broke the... You can't go for the dominance route and then just leave.
First heartbreak,
And always the asserting dominance shit always just looks like corny red pill shit. I gotta assert dominance so she knows I'm so manly. Like, lock in, man. Lock in. Answer a silly question.
oh yeah, sure. I was like 3 years dating this girl in high school,
Chronic did dominate by leaving. He was actually told to leave, but...
and she like moved states, so that pretty much sucked. 3-year relationship
Wait,
over.
you're saying
That's
she
just gonna
moved
say.
stage to get away from your face?
Well, yeah,
Back to this. Where's
The
Truff?
perfect spot, so the wandering eye can kind of see my white lacy under thigh, wrapped underwear. But I probably
I guess you could Harry could have answered like the same exact way in a more playful way, and he just came off way too serious with it.
would throw those on.
Didn't work.
I feel confident in them.
Well, I think literally everything he said in the stream could have worked with a different delivery.
They're comfortable
The
and they're hella
delivery
cute,
wasn't good.
and
It
I
wasn't.
think she would like it.
I like a man who's confident.
What outfit would you put on for
red
Crystal?
dress, skin tight red dress, and black heels. Thank you very much. Thanks,
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Okay, whoa.
Harry's problem is that he's not funny. It's an ongoing issue. Harry has funny jokes sometimes. He does. When he's on his own, I think he's funny. Harry doesn't really work that well in groups. I have noticed that. Harry has an issue in groups being funny. He doesn't know how to mesh his humor at all. And he always comes off as really unfunny in groups.
Crystal.
I think he could. I think it would essentially.
That's what I'm saying. Well, either needs to learn to be funny in groups or needs to stop doing group shit. I don't know why he keeps doing group shit.
By my answer. I stand by my answer. I feel like really, we need to see if people can walk the walk. It's one thing to say that they would wear it, but I don't see any latex. That's all I'm gonna point out.
Latex? Who the fuck said latex, motherfucker? Who said latex? It's a lot.
This isn't a Gary Port or Perry begs. Literally, Anna's on his hands and knees, begs Truff to put on the dress. Harry's like, no, please, Truff. Truff, you said you're gonna wear a dress, but I don't see you in a dress. Are you gonna put it on by chance? Are you gonna put it on by... Dude, it's very ugly stuff from Perry. It's very... You can tell he's begging for it.
You said latex. I heard you. You said latex.
Inside.
You said you were going to steal your child prostitute's latex. I heard you say that. We all heard it.
See,
Yeah, Salvo's never going to the LCU. Him and Keemstar have too many problems.
this is your
That
fucking
does sound like
reverting
Truff.
mind.
I'm now believing Perry more.
See, David's heard it.
Perry, this was a Perry. A lot of delivery wasn't good. It didn't look like he was begging for Truff to put on a dress.
All right.
Oh, what was
It's 2 for 2.
It's okay. Floundering.
You know what? It's time to start asking some personal questions so Crystal can get to know more about you. David, can you tell us about your first heartbreak?
I think Perry is stupid. It depends what you mean by how is he stupid? Because he makes a bunch of bad decisions, realistically. I don't know if I call it stupid. Probably not.
First heartbreak? Oh yeah, sure. I was like 3 years dating this girl in high school, and she like moved states, so that pretty much sucked. 3-year relationship.
Wait, you're saying she moved stage to get away from your face?
Well, yeah, I
Like Keemstar makes way too much money from LCU.
raped her. Okay, I'll be honest. You see her in the news right now.
Like, how you got my
Pretty
this 3
brain.
times?
You think
How?
like even like attempting a rape joke in front of a girl is a good move? It's like
When
that's
does
something
Perry
I
leave?
would do,
I don't care
but
what
not
Perry
something
leaves.
that like I
I'd
would
skip to
want to
when
make
Green
a
shows when
habit
Perry
out of.
leaves.
And you know what I mean? And also it's
Got beaten bloody by a drug dealer in your life.
When he became Truff Snark, Perry made Truff Snark. Yeah, that's why I don't like Perry's shit very much, because then he made Truff Snark. And I was like, I didn't really care for the Truff Snark.
That you were going to scream the N-word at
Truff Snark's good, but it's like, I don't want to see it here.
Okay. Why are you crossing your shoulders?
Hold on, Perry. Hold on, Perry.
You're annoying.
No, this is...
No, you hold on,
Perry.
Ricky.
Follow
Ricky, let me
question.
just
Fuck
interject
you.
with important
I need
thing.
to respond.
No, shut up, Bear. We need to interject. Crystal, it's getting a little bit heated in a debate. Can you just take your zipper a little bit down?
No.
Oh, this is grotesque. I'm out of here.
I actually don't blame I don't blame Perry for leaving when he left. Specifically leaving right then, I do not blame him. As I mentioned that earlier, I didn't know I was actually going to get to it exactly. That was a very weird question. What the fuck was he doing? W. Perry? No, L. Perry, because he left. But I don't blame him for leaving. If he was having a good performance and then he left, I'd be like, oh, W. Perry, standing by morals or some shit. But he's having a bad performance, so it looked like he only left because he was having a bad performance. And then he ended up admitting later that that is what happened. With where he left at, but if with where he left at to W, it's a it makes him look better. But what he said later, this doesn't matter at all. With where he left at, this was very strange from Kathy. Kathy made up a cope for literally for every single criticism. He made up a cope answer. For this, it was like, well, Crystal makes sexual remarks, so why can't I make sexual remarks to Crystal? It's kind of like, yeah, read the room. Like, it's kind of like, room was chilling out. This guy's just weird. The Queeman interview makes Perry look even more pathetic. Yeah, the Queeman interview was not good for Perry. Was. It's clearly different from man to woman. I mean, very obviously. Who was making... Someone made the argument in this. Was it Perry? I don't know. Someone made the argument where it's like, oh, so a woman can do it, so it's fine, but a man can't do it? And it's like, yeah, no, there is different shit like that. Kathy's just method acting as an Indian. Yeah. Kathy doesn't outright sexually harass people either. I think I was in chat and I put some shit like, yeah, that probably counts as sexual harassment. That's disabled? Oh my god. Oh my god. Because like, I think the stream was kind of a shit show before that and after. But it's kind of just out of no. Same thing with Perry. It's like, a lot of my problems with people is just like, read the room. Like, legitimately. My problem with Perry is that he didn't read the room and his delivery wasn't good. Kathy didn't read the room. Realistically, Ricky didn't read the room because he didn't ever take control of his stream. Petrov did his best. Salvo did his best with what he was given. But it's like, I can't blame them for what they were given. I can blame what they were given, but not on them. It has a whole ass folder of AI edits, man. Yeah, it's actually pretty sickening. And then Green was making a point against Kathy one time. It was like, what was it? You made the AI soul picture with all cum all over him. And Green, or Kathy was dying on the hill. He didn't make that, so it's not fair to say he makes all these AI images, which is true. He didn't make that. Crystal did. Crystal made that image. Crazy. Crazy. But Kathy has made a bunch of people twerking images. Ones. He's made a bunch of grotesque ones. Kathy just does a lot of weird shit that people let slide. What? What do you mean what? Towards what? What did that sentence didn't make sense? I gotta re-explain. I'm not a huge Kathy fan because I felt like one criticism them because they just sweep all the behavior as stirring shit. Yeah, you can't really say anything towards Kathy because they're just stirring shit. They don't got a side. They're both rapists. They're both rapists. But there's a time and a place for being a rapist, I guess. Crystal's usually fine. Like what would be the word here? Usually, like, this shit doesn't really matter what Crystal says, except for the spinal colons and that one AI image they made. There's not really an excuse for that one AI image, but yeah, everything else is pretty bad. And Kathy just horrible job of reading the room here.
A little bit heat.
This one.
No, shut up, Bear. We need to interject. Crystal is getting a little bit heated in a debate. Can you just take your zipper a little bit down?
No.
Also, the way he said that, did he have that written down? Did he have it written to the side? Does he have two monitors? Or do you have like this written on a paper? It's literally not even a joke. It's just shock value shit. And I'll bring this up again. He wrote everything. That's what I'm saying. Do you have this written down? You get a notebook picture of the pull down your zipper notebook picture. Dude. And most what Ricky said. Yeah. Well, what Kathy, what you can tell, I think, is when Kathy puts on that voice, you can see he's like, because he's like Perry shut down, and he puts on that specific voice, you can see he's reading a script.
Hold on, Ricky. Ricky, let me just interject with important things. No, shut up, Bear. We need to interject. Crystal is getting a little bit heated.
He puts on a very specific voice for it. It's... I can't believe you had this shit written down.
Oh my god, Barry ran. This is so pathetic. He was mocked by everyone.
I'm gonna skip the checkpoints. I'm gonna need to see how it was scripted, if it was on Google Docs or something. Was that like the highlighted line? Was that like that we can skip these ones, doesn't really matter? Say this. Were they sharing a Google Doc? Did Ricky know he was gonna say this? Or is this on like Kathy's private Google Doc that only he knew he was gonna say? As Kathy guy's getting out of hand, specifically because he always does the behind the scenes stirring shit. And it's always been obvious, but it's been too obvious recently. Maybe Kathy exclusive. He had that shit written on his forearm. He just had the, was it tell Crystal to pull down the zipper? He looked down. He was like, dude, this fucking Kathy guy.
One here,
Yeah, but the Kathy stirring shit's getting too obvious. He just goes back and forth between people's general or people's PCs, just being like, I think even the most obvious I saw it was when he went to Icy and he was telling Aiden, "You need to cover this trough drama. You need to cover this trough drama. This Perry's making a fool of himself. You need to cover this trough drama." That's why I knew Kathy's lost it.
He had to run. This is pathetic.
Kathy lost a spark, man.
To know.
I want to know what Salvo thinks about that.
This is pathetic.
Perry, every time I see Perry, you know, it's like the best of Perry that I experiences is like through like 5-second clips on my Twitter. Whenever I'm in a call with Perry or like I around Perry long enough, I'm like, he's grotesque. He's an angry little man.
I can understand Salvo's reasoning here. People are like, oh, Salvo's so mean. I understand Salvo's reasoning here. Every time Salvo's been in a call with Perry, Perry folds. Immediately. Perry folds. Perry looks embarrassing, he folds. Perry's never put his right foot forward in a call with Salvo. This is a very fair interpretation from the calls they've had. Jimmy shows where it's at JC4. I don't know S came from. Perry does freak out. They gotta restart. They gotta restart. That's what I'm saying. Get them. They had a decent call recently. Next time there's a panel thing where Perry comes in, he needs to have a good showing. Yeah, he needs to assert himself all over Salvo. It didn't work. It hasn't worked the last 2 times. The third time's the charm, they're saying, though. They're saying third time's the charm. This last call didn't count. He earned some points back, but it was like a private not private. It was like a one-on-one call. Himpleton wasn't there to watch, so it doesn't count. Next time they get in a call, and it needs to be Salvo, Perry, Himpleton in the corner again, and they can finally hash it out. One more call, Perry. One more call to Salvo, and then we're finally gonna get everything sorted. Oh yeah, Blend, I made the same point. These guys, it's like it's specifically 3 people. It's Harry, Salvo, and Dumpy do very similar shit to different levels, and they all hate each. They all like kind of hated each other. It's insane. Like, my theory was they're too similar to each other, the bits they're trying to pull, and they don't like people similar to them. It is terrible. It's terrible. This Perry guy hates Dumpy. All because of that one that I think I sent it to Perry. Hold on. I'm about to search along to my Perry DMs. Every time I have something to send Perry on stream, I'm not putting it in inbox. Just tell him, hey man, check DMs. Hey man, check DMs. Send DMs. This one. Okay.
Number 3, according to Lyle.
Oh my god, this was a fucking shit show of a stream. 42-32, here it is. Oh, which one is it?
Dumpy, who's actually
Just the prompt of Spud Gun. I like Dumpy. I really like Dumpy. I don't even know what Ali Khan just sent me, but I'll play it.
I'm friendly. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm your friend.
Right. That's a
S and LY.
Yeah, that's like half a commentary now for some reason. They all hate each other. I only hate like 2 people. So we need to lock in. Dickers. Friend of the show, Dickers. Made up with Dickers like a month ago. Accidentally pulled up some trans person cutting their dick with a violin image when Dickers was in call. What? That's completely separate. Me and Dickers are good friends now. What? We don't talk about it.
party, so he really knows his way around this stuff. So
You had to be there. You had to be
I
there for
appreciate
that.
him giving his insight there. Dumpy, who's actually a known friend of Aiden, he actually wants to call in. I think he'll have a really
You what? I clicked the link, and it was too close to the other link. It was like these Twitter links that weren't popping up, so I clicked one. I clicked the wrong link. I got some bullshit on screen. So
valuable perspective that's really deeply thought out. Welcome to the space, Dumpy.
Yeah, I just wanted to share my testimony here.
Uh-huh.
Can you guys hear me okay? Do I sound okay?
Oh
Am I
yeah,
fine?
you sound crisp.
also, yeah, Dumpy's very sorry when it comes to anything commentary related, though. I will say, this time when it's crazy, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Junk sent it to me. Junk Drawer Gaming, LLC. Junk Drawer LLC sent it to me on Discord. You can't blame me. I just forwarded to Dickers.
Just being perfect and awesome.
Was it on your Twitter? No, you don't get it. You don't get it. It wasn't me.
I can't hear myself, so I'm gonna have to take your word for that.
Yeah,
I'm on.
it's great.
So do I just leave? Is it?
No. Salvo's not retarded. Salvo's just having fun with it.
I can't endorse anyone
It's
opening
fine.
a
When I
can, so
made
you do you, game.
gay sex projects back in 2022.
Should have pawned the blame on Junk. So fucked up. Junk will tell you he sent that to me. If he was awake right now and it wasn't 2:30 a.m. Eastern time, he would tell you.
It's a charming lad.
He was innocent. I want to say fully innocent. I forwarded to Dickers, but
He's a great guy. I think you guys are all
it was me originally sent it.
misrepresented right now. I think you guys all have the wrong idea of Aiden. I think Aiden is a good boy.
Is he a dancer? Did he
I
dance?
should have let
with
me
you?
call him.
Aiden
but-
was Aiden felt comfortable around me. That's my thing here. Like Aiden was much younger, much more with these
Yeah, the
Clemens,
way
these
too
Dickers,
serious
these purple
stuff. I think it
Perrys.
is.
Or
Perry's? That was the mention that killed Perry, by the way. These purple Perrys. No, I'll pull it up to the side. Hold on, we'll keep watching this. I'll pull up to the side if I can find
Thinks
it.
he's way smarter than like he really is, because it's like you can really see the wheels in his head going, but like the end result is always like so just like ignorant and arrogant, and always comes across like so uneducated and very angry, and not even like in a smart, charming angry. It always comes across like so unappealing, and it's always like such a sigh of relief when he decides to rage quit, which he always does all the time.
Yeah, it's pathetic.
He did rage. He did rage quit both times. I did see SpongeBob's trying bit. I'll pull it up. I did SpongeBob's trying bit. That'd be whack. Yes, I did see trying SpongeBob bit.
Since Perry ran, we brought on in replacement someone named Green. Green, can you show your cam?
I do not have a camera, but I do have a photo of my face.
I have a photo of my face. Awesome stuff. What was Dickerson called? Dickerson called here. I forgot when I showed it. I'll keep scrolling through.
Yeah, can you put it as your screen, as your PFP?
I'll hunt that down right now. Yeah, I'll get started on that. But I do have a question for Crystal.
No, until you put on your face, you can't ask, sorry.
Okay, right.
Yeah, also.
Just moving on.
Green,
So,
go ahead and
another
ask the
great
question to
for you.
Crystal.
Yeah.
See, Kathy wanted to cook content with Green, and Ricky had to step in. My boy, my top guy, Ricky Goes Live had to step in and said, "Hey man," hand on Kathy's shoulder, like, "Hey man, maybe let Green ask the question. Maybe let Green ask his question, see where it goes from there." We love Ricky, monkey emoji, and
So
yeah, shit
you're
done.
how old again? How old did you say?
24.
Okay, have you thought about you? I wasn't around presently.
Yeah, Kathy wanted to paint a landscape. They knew exactly what landscape they wanted to paint. But I kind of wanted like a, let's see where it goes type of stream, like, could go any direction. But no. Kathy had a predisposed, knew exactly what Snarky wanted.
Previously,
It was
did
sad.
you talk about having kids?
No.
Okay, well, are you interested in having kids?
Yes.
Okay, how many?
See, this was rapey from Green. But I get Green's perspective. It was funny. But I get Green's perspective here. Because these were questions that should have been asked by Ricky and Kathy. These are basic questions. Do you want kids? And does the person want kids? Should have been one-on-one segments? These should have been one-on-one segments. Green came in and it seemed rapey. But these are questions that should have been asked. I really thought they were going to be one-on-one segments. But no. Because I was talking to, I think it was right after, I was in call with like Cal or some shit, and Cal's like, I don't like how they didn't do one-on-one segments. And it seems like a bunch of people under impression they were going to do one-on-one segments, and they just didn't. Even Resi managed to do that on his dating panel with Cal. Yeah, getting outwitted by Resi is something.
2 or more.
Green seems like the type of guy to consensually rape somebody. It doesn't really make sense. But I feel like that's the best way to put it with him. If you get what I'm putting down there.
Agree.
And so, do you have any questions for me?
I mean, not presently.
Okay, so you're on the kid topic, right? Obviously, someone would need to be around and pay for it and blah blah blah. I'm not really in a stable financial situation right now. Are you able to overlook that?
Awesome.
As long as you were my little wife, did the shit around the house, I don't mind paying for it.
What do you think about polygamy?
No.
Harsh no? Okay. Well,
no.
Okay.
Well, Green, how many kids would you want to have?
Ideally 7. Back to back.
Wow.
Ooh,
I would like to have my own.
7?
I've always dreamed about having a house with we can make a little backyard.
Wait a second. Breaking news. Harry not only ran, but he ran and privated his stream.
Oh.
Like, Kathy, shut the fuck up. Like, they were getting somewhere. Green was being a little funny. They were doing shit, and he's like, honestly, Harry privated his stream. How much of a shame is that? Like, he did private his stream. He did. But I know I do care about this, actually. That was pathetic. But he unlisted it afterwards and posted in his Discord. So it's not like you couldn't find it. You can't announce this between people, between rounds. It's not a bad announcement. But stop announcing shit on top of people. You want any chance you can get to cut off Green. It's disgusting. It is. No, I mean, who cares at this moment? No, I cared. I did care. It's just say it at the next open time. Like Kathy doesn't understand the what's what I'm trying to say here? Taking turns talking. It's because Kathy is really autistic. I think it was more malicious on not wanting Green to talk. I think I wanted just to cut off Green right there. Because if you can tell watching this, he didn't want Green to talk at all this whole time. No, we shouldn't have privated. Is it privated still? It might be unlisted. Go live. What was it? I'll scroll through though. This one? I didn't even watch from Perry's perspective. Yeah, I thought he unlisted and put in Discord. Yeah, it's unlisted. Okay, so like, it wouldn't matter.
Wait. Ricky, why are you asking these good questions? I thought you were.
That's what I'm saying. Why isn't Ricky asking these questions?
F slur.
You know why he did?
Again, Kathy says you're an F slur.
Oh.
F slur.
F slur. Like, say it or don't. Don't tiptoe around it, you know? I guess I'm not gonna say it, but it's like just corny, man.
You know why he did that? He did that.
That's just snark,
He did
though.
that because he got mocked by everybody, including
Oh,
me.
this is so pathetic and sad. Barry, you're a pathetic
Hi, cool
loser.
white boy.
I actually did fuck him on multiple points, and he can't take that after what happened. What a... L. Also, by the way, fucking Crystal. Yo, what's up?
No, go ahead and ask your question, Crystal.
Ask the question.
No, it wasn't a question. I was going to say, you're saying, "Oh, be my little house." Listen, you be my housewife, okay? I got the dollar. I got the money.
Oh.
I got the, like I'm fucking out here, fucking. I spend like fucking $300 on just fucking alcohol tonight. Like I don't give a fuck. I got money to buy
Man,
pay for
he is
shit. You know
just
what I mean?
so
Like we can
rich.
fucking have international fucking education for our children, maids and shit. Like we'll be all cool.
Wow, that's honestly.
I like what Troff was doing here. Trying to win, being like, I could provide so much to you. But at some point, it did get to the point where it's like Troff was actually trying to win her love. It seemed like less like he was trying to win the game show, or more like he was trying to actually win Crystal's love. It was very entertaining near the end.
That's what a woman needs in a man. International? I heard that's good.
Yeah, like I'm Mr.
Also, I don't
Worldwide.
want to. He needed that gift card. I don't want to snark Crystal too much. I do, but right here, he said I can get our kids international. It's been place. I can get our kids international schooling, and she's like, international. I heard that's good. Are you fucking like? Are you 12? Like, what kind of response is that? Like international where? Wow, the fucking learning shit in like Zimbabwe.
Look at my fucking hat. Look at my hat.
Like international don't mean good. You don't send them out to fucking Plymouth to go. Not Plymouth. I think it's something worse. Birmingham. You don't send his kids to Birmingham.
I was about to ask, what ad is that?
That is the
Isn't Trump like in the ghetto? I have no clue where he is in Indonesia. All I know is that he's in Indonesia, and he apparently makes too much money, and that he's not a scammer. The whole narrative now is that he's not a scammer. Because what he does is technically legal in Indonesia, is what they're saying, but he still is making those fake accounts to prop up scams. So I don't feel bad calling him a scammer. So I mean, like,
national dress of Indonesia, where I live.
Well, he's most definitely an ex-scammer, by definition. But I think he's still, fair calling him a scammer.
Yeah.
Red flag.
Dude, Ali Khan, don't mention that Aiden interview. Aiden was kind of cucking it, but Dickers, where he claimed he was like Robin Hood, taking from the rich and giving it to the poor. And then at certain points, he just like kind of dropped the facade and said something that was like the opposite. Oh, Salvo does win here. I've been making this point. Moving to Indonesia is automatically a red flag. I don't care the reasoning. But the only reasoning could be like your mom's Indonesian, your grandma's Indonesian. Going to go moving with them or some shit. Like, there's no other reason.
Any white man living in an Asian country is a red flag. We know why you're there, buddy.
I'm there for work, you fucking non-shut.
Yeah, then Troff just lies here. Like, it might not be a lie, it might be a lie by omission. I'm not here for what all those other nasty guys are doing. I'm here for work. I just take the prostitutes on the side. Like, that's a side thing for me. It's not my main thing. I'm just here for... Oh, I'm pretty sure it's fully remote, if I'm not mistaken. But he lives there because it's technically not illegal there. So even if it's fully remote and he does it in a different country, it could be illegal in that other country. I'm only going off what Dickers said, it being technically not illegal or something.
The fuck up.
He might have been wrong. I don't know. I'll trust his word on this. I really shouldn't, though. I really shouldn't. Let me go to my Dickers folder on my computer. Where is it? I don't know if I should be trusting him anymore. After... What am I even looking for? Would it be in my Queenman folder? Would it be this in here? Awesome. It's not in either of them. Awesome. I was looking for the front of the line one. He's acting like he's just there for work. I'm just here for work, man. I still work here. It's not like I'm intentionally not mentioning all the hookers and prostitutes I'm fucking trafficked, by the way. I'm not gonna go here and say that they're children. Because they could be adults getting trafficked. It's not good. It's very ugly what he's doing. Because Indonesia has a very high, trafficked woman rate for prostitutes.
Crystal, I don't have any kids, but I know my sperm works because I have gotten girls pregnant. You know.
Wait, do I have a 3-hour stream in here? I have a 6-hour stream. Why do I have this downloaded? I have a 6-hour stream downloaded. Dude, what the fuck?
Any Plan B or abortions?
Sorry,
in your past?
Well, I have one abortion, many Plan Bs.
Red flag.
It happens.
Red flag. Red flag. No, I downloaded it for the junk drawer grooming video. And then I just never deleted it. I deleted it.
She told me to comment her, and I said for sure.
Could easily be me at the next victim. Yeah, anyone in the eastern side of the world could be Troff's next victim.
Sure. Okay.
Like I want to feel safe if I was Perry. Realistically, that's just me.
I just assume when a girl says that they're on some sort of birth control or something, but she wasn't. But I didn't force her to have it. She said that. But
No, Salvo does win here. Here's where I don't win these videos.
Yeah, Aiden has toadies. He's got Jimmy and Green.
This is in my Queenman folder. That time I was snarked. I don't know if you guys remember it, but
no, I'm not.
I'm not.
This one? What's the other one? Toady. Heartbreaking.
No, I'm not.
This one?
I'm not gonna. I honestly wonder. I don't like
I was mentioning this
because it's like retarded. Changed the algorithm around live stream recommendations recently because a sudden boost. Because
you're showing Dicker's trans CPT more in VC. It was on stream as well. I had to blur it after stream. I forgot. I had to find it. I'm on the stream on my other monitor, and I can't find the blurred portion.
Chud got a sudden boost in viewership. I got a sudden boost in viewership. Obviously, I've not got a lot of viewers right now. I'm covering British politics at fucking almost 11 o'clock at night.
I already explained it.
But you know what I mean. And all of a sudden, I have started seeing like Aiden and that Jimmy guy who's in Aiden's Discord and
that Jimmy guy, that Jimmy guy. It's about me.
Other people in that who have very, not to be an asshole, very low viewer counts. Jimmy gets 10, 20 viewers. Recommended to me more on my homepage.
Jimmy XO. Yeah, this fucking Dickers guy called me Jimmy XO one time. So I'm gonna snark him for as long as I can.
I would like many children, I would like many children across the world. Like I would love a nucleus wife and
Okay.
our nucleus family, but also I like to spread my seed around. So I would love to have.
What am I doing here? Where's Green? Green was gone. Oh, he was here. Here he is.
Showing
Do you know how long I've been into trans CBT? I didn't say I was into it. I'm not. It was important that it got into Dicker's DMs. I had sent to Dicker's DMs for context. No, I know it sounds crazy, but there was context to it. Was it before the Ali Khan shit? I don't know. We'll keep scrolling. No, this context. There it is.
Compromising. I made a wrong turn here, so I'm in a little bit of a predicament. I kind of have to go reverse. I'm in Philadelphia, in Kensington right now, so it's not ideal. But if you know anything about Kensington, but pardon me. Okay, I'm out now. I like pets. Sometimes we have to.
She likes pets. He loves pets. I don't really give a shit.
Happiness.
There's also context of the brown clip. No, don't get me started on that brown clip. I was talking about the toast. And these evil, malicious stalkers are like, oh, the toast? He's probably talking about the black dude on screen. Like, no. I'm talking about the toast he was holding. Because the toast was to burn. I said the wrong word. I said the brown clip was clipped horribly. It was. It was also maliciously clipped. They cut the middle part out where I was explaining it was toast. Very evil. I think I deserve an apology from Room Temp Shrimp. And if not, I'll snark him to death or some shit. Because I'm so evil. Is that really it from the dating show shit? Let's go when the green gets announced as the winner, I guess. Here. Hallelujah, man. Hold on. It is ugly.
Oh, Aaliyah. Oh my god.
That's pretty bad. I can't believe Green just said that.
I came second place. Thank you very much.
No. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Drugs. Thank you for having me. Bye bye.
I will not allow Green to be the last contestant, so I will enter as a contestant.
Oh.
Yes. So I'm now
Actually, no.
Oh.
Thank you, Ricky. Thank you for putting your foot down. W, Ricky. Thank you, Ricky. Oh my god. This fucking Kathy guy. It's actually unbelievable. You can argue what his motives were here. Did he want the $20 for himself? Did he want Crystal for himself? Does he just despise Green that much? He's like, Green can't win. Lots to learn here, lots to think about. But by the end of the day, it's just corny. On top of anything.
Breaking. Salva has just put in the Discord chat. Can I come on to talk to Crystal one-on-one at the end?
Yes, we can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, Green, tell him you can come on. Now.
All right. Congrats, Green, winning the competition.
Thank you.
No, Green,
I'll send you the code.
Okay, Salvo, you can come on to talk one-to-one. We're gonna stay muted. Bring Salvo on. Crystal, would you have chose me or?
We are done. Salvo pancakes. Not Salvo pancakes. Fuck yeah, Salvo pancakes portion of stream. Move on now. The bigger and better things. Like, you guys know who Peter Pizza Pie is? Never let Kathy host again. I agree. And you got big sweepers. Green was not happy with Green won, and Green wasn't happy with the moderation immediately after because it sucked. At the end of the day, what Green really wanted, I don't need to pull up, so I'll just pull full face cam. Green wanted good moderation. Green wanted a funny show. He wanted a good content. We didn't get that. So he wasn't happy. And then Kathy wiggled around his finger, and he was like, actually, it's because you didn't sign up in time. Actually, we wanted to focus on the bigger streamers. If you signed up on time, we would have got you more time. Because they just had so many people-specific questions. They just had a certain time limit they had to fill. They had everything drawn in for the time limits. Obviously, filling in someone last second was just so hard. Because that shit obviously wasn't done on the fly. Like, doesn't make sense. Green fell for it. Green's a pussy. Green fell for it. Green was like, I get it. They want to get the bigger streamers to have more time. I get it. And it's like, dude, you fucking bent the knee. You're a pussy. Like, genuinely. And then Junk's all being here, like, it's heavily exaggerated how bad his moderation was. Exaggerated a teensy bit. The only part that's exaggerated is how bad it was for Perry. It wasn't good in moderation for Perry when Perry was there. It was it wasn't very good. The really bad moderation is near the middle and end. That's what I gotta say on that. Kathy needs to do better. Kathy also needs to be better with people telling them that shit sucks. Because Kathy was just got super defensive immediately. It was a shit show all around. How it was organized and moderated. Yeah, should have been better. Made me sad because I just wanted funny content at the end. But you guys ever went to the Josh Blog Wiki? World of T-Shirts Wiki. Peter Pizza Pie. I was sent this in confidence about what's going on with Peter Pizza Pie recently. Oh man, yeah, oh man. He got his own section in the World of T-Shirts Wiki. We're gonna read through it and we're gonna play shit. Yeah, apparently there's a World of T-Shirts Wiki where they have their own locales from the Discord. Apparently there's a locale in the Discord. Now, I'll tell you, I knew about this before all of this, like he was in the Discord and this was gonna happen eventually. Because am I logged into Junk Drawer Grooming? I am logged into Junk Drawer Grooming, great. I don't know if the Junk Drawer Grooming account was a whole big facade, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell that or not, but it's like one of those laundry mats where the front is all the shitty content and the back is all the archive content. Because I have just heaps, like 80 different heater streams archived in the Junk Drawer Grooming account. So what he wanted. This is what he wanted, but it makes me sad. It's near the beginning. Where is it? It's when he meets him. It's when he meets him. This one. This link. Then we can pull. Does it pull like part of the playlist? No, it doesn't. Can I open it in YouTube? Yeah, I can open it in YouTube. Sick. I'm just so sick right now, man. So, I got a Peter Pizza Pie playlist of a bunch of unlisted videos. I don't even watch like any of them. I see he streams, I download it, I post it, and I just forget about it. If anything, if someone tells me like, "Oh, do you see this happened?" I just go to the archive one. I've missed a total of one in the time I'm doing all of it. It's when he threw it for the second time.
Yo.
I've missed the last couple because I just haven't been paying attention. Kind of just checked out completely. But here's when he met Joshua Block. It makes sense he's on the Josh Block wiki. He wanted to be Josh Block so badly. I told him, I was like, you're trying to be like Josh Block too much. World of T-shirts. You're trying to be like trying to do it. He was trying to be like Speed first, and then he was trying to be more like World of T-shirts. Dude, World of T-shirts fucking hates this guy.
Awesome. Have a good one, bro. You too. Thank you. This is awesome. Peter starstruck. Yes, I'm starstruck, man.
Man. Josh Brock, yeah. Who is Peter and why should I care? There's like, dude. There's like 10 months of lore around me and this Peter guy. So, I mean, if you missed it, I can't really explain it all. I can't really explain it all. If only this JXMMY0 guy had 2 very insightful videos on his YouTube channel about Peter Pizza Pie. That'd be nice. If only people watched my long-form content. Not real Jimmy fans. Separating the real from the fake. Yeah, do that, Ali Khan. Send him those. Or, yeah, send him those. Look, this is a good video. 24 minutes. Explains everything.
It was like, here's my email,
Look, there's good stuff in here. Like when he doxed himself in front of Junk in the Discord. I don't care, Fame, shut the fuck up. N-word, F-slur, cancel me, cancel me. I'm a pedo. My SSN is, my real name is Peter. Well, he says his first last name. I don't think it matters. I'll blur out his middle name because he doesn't really say it on live. Let me watch Perry Voz, man. Maybe these are good videos. Peter, please stop. My address is... Dude, junk. Dude, fucking junk. Tourist in chat. Dude, this was such... So, I'll explain this part, I guess. There was this thing, this is before, like, pretty much everyone in chat's time as well in the JXMMY0 Discord. This image is Wildster? Green Store Radio? Wildster mention? Everyone do not question P General 3 and P General 3. Not everyone. Peter is potentially a pedophile, so we are locking him away in his own version of General, P General 3. If you see it, like, pretty much don't mention it in P General 3. Dude, fucking P General 3. I thought there was rumors he was a pedophile. I looked into it. Turns out he was 16 and made a Leafy style commentary video on a 16-year-old girl's nudes. Which I'm not arguing it's not fucked up and not disgusting and evil. But I will argue, or legally you're probably a pedo if you get caught with that or anything and like a charge. Yeah, it probably counts as pedophilia and revenge porn and all that. But I want to call him pedophile based off though. Yeah, it is only the subs I'm missing. Everything else it. Like, I wouldn't call him pedophile. I get the distinction is legally. Well, legally he's not a pedophile because none of that went through. Legally, if something did happen because of that legally, it would have counted as pedophilia, but it didn't. And morally, I wouldn't really call this pedophilia based off how fucking mentally dented he is. I feel like calling him a pedophile based off this is doesn't make sense. No, he would be. No, he would be. What do you say, Thunder? No, you can get charged as a pedophile as a minor. You can straight up get charged as a pedophile as a minor. It doesn't really matter. Like, if you have CSAM as a minor, you can get charged as pedo. And technically, it was CSAM of minor, so... because he's 16 and was so close to 18, I'm pretty sure that would count. Legally. But, I don't think he's pedophile. I have other information to say to that. That kind of goes against what I just said. I've been arguing this guy's not a pedophile for quite a few months. And I've saw some weird information on the Josh Block wiki. But we'll get to that when we get to that. I'm also going to show this. This one. Was it? Which stream was it? Yeah. This guy, he met in the Josh Block wiki. In the Josh Block wiki Discord, he met this guy. And he wanted to Josh Block him. He wanted to go around, make him do crazy shit in the street. I don't even... Get him drunk, make him do drugs. This was crazy when this happened. I was like, oh shit. They're finally doing it to him.
Fuck the blacklist.
They haven't done it to him since though. Where is it? When he drops him off.
Did crack yesterday?
No. I asked a person, like...
So I already knew he was part of the Josh Block wiki, so I asked him how did he meet that guy. He was like, oh, the Josh Block wiki. The Josh Block wiki, because, you know, we all use the Josh Block wiki Discord server. So I was like, oh, okay. Let me put that back over there. So, Clark? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is Clark. Yeah. Clark, man. He's from the Josh Block wiki server. Or people in chat from the Josh Block wiki servers. Wasn't that one of the managers or something? I don't remember about that. I literally have no clue. But we'll read through the wiki I was sent, because it was very interesting. Peter Pizza Pie. There he is. Here's a picture. Is emotionally disturbed, 25-year-old Vietnamese American male based in St. Louis, Missouri. Based in self-proclaimed locale Peter's a self-proclaimed locale who live streams his exploits, such as vomiting and ingesting dangerous substances. I would click on that, but it leads to the same one down here, and it makes more sense if I click on it down there. Peter is often scolded by his mom, who begs and I assume Chinese. To stop abusing his body with substances. Watching this feels like you are a fly on the wall of an American nail salon. Yeah, that's probably fair. Peter has been confirmed a pedophile. Confirmed. Like, they're not even questioning it. He's been confirmed a pedophile. So, we'll get through this. 11th of April, 2026. This is about 17 days ago. The NyQuil incident. Peter downed half a bottle of NyQuil on stream and was eventually brought to the hospital on his own accord. And it has its own page. Talk. It's okay. Yeah, let's go through the page. You are not alone. Support and resources, like if you think when you want to do any of this, thinking about killing yourself, don't do it. Here's the page. But let me get into the bottom part. The incident. Don't eat soap. No, this is NyQuil. It's past soap. He's gone past soap now. On the April 11th, 2026, at around 10 p.m., Peter Pizza Pie consumed most of a bottle of NyQuil on his YouTube livestream, which was simulcasted into the Excuse Me VC, the original stream. Apparently this is in the... where is this in? Oh. The conversations that don't matter on Excuse Me do not matter. Craig is what matters. Craig. I don't fucking know, man. Music distraction. I also watch Jimmy O's distraction. Apparently the stream was titled, Drinking the Whole Bottle of NyQuil to Hopefully End My Life. Yikes. Was removed by YouTube during the phone call with 911. He then started streaming again while receiving care from the rude ambulance workers. Oh my god. His life was saved that day from the disgusting sin of suicide by Excuse Me chatters who begged him to call the ambulance. These fucking dickheads. Guys, open us a new tab. Why is this so hard to do? Why is this... This shit is set up like such ass, man. There we go. So he had 10 viewers. Whoever screenshotted this is in some random fuck ass country, but it kind of says active. But it does. That was the title. I'm surprised he's not at some facility right now. Well, his parents don't care enough to get him a facility, what it seems like. Yeah. Unbeatable hero slap. That's what it looks like. With the Z, I'd probably guess like... What has Z a lot? Like Austrian or some shit? Oh yeah, but then pre-call admission. After drinking a lethal amount of approximately 75% of the NyQuil bottle, claimed by Peter himself, Peter confessed the long-term nature of his struggle, suicidal ideations, to the viewers. German? Okay, that'd been my second guess. To the viewers right before they initiated the call to the emergency services. They quoted him? Oh my god, they put a quote? This fucking shit. I've been thinking about suicide for a really long time. Like, that's why I drink and smoke, because I'm depressed. I've been feeling suicidal for the longest time. Like, I've been way too depressed. Okay. This is gonna sound evil. It is, but how did you quote this? But not, like, how people actively quoting this word for word and having all the details, but not downloading it. I want to pull it up on stream, but it seems insane. YouTube chances a lot. I need to fix this somehow. Response. After the initial stream got automatically removed by the YouTuber, Peter made another stream called Ambulance, also removed. Well, the ambulance arrived while the stream was broadcasting. When medical services responded on Peter's cries for help, they asked him why he decided to drink this. He responded with, I'm stupid, I'm really, really stupid. Follow the transcript from the ambulance underlined this dialogue. Responder. Okay, does she know why you did this? No. What made you do it? Peter, I'm stupid. I'm really, really stupid. Damn, this is bad. Peter didn't want his grandma being awakened by his situation. The respondents were exasperated with Peter, stating, "We've been out here for this several times now." Several times. Responder, okay, why were you here a couple months ago for the same thing? Okay, why were we here for the same thing? Because I'm startled when I wake up. Huh? Oh, don't wake her up. Well, it's too late. We've gone on this multiple times. If you do these things, we have to wake up your parents. It is unclear if he will be hospitalized. It is very likely that he will be placed in a 72-hour hold, as he's a danger to himself and others. We've seen him do this over and over, do shit where he's very dangerous to himself and he gets put in a hold, and he's trying to go to the hospital, trying to get himself arrested. There's the infamous, a total of 3 people have watched it, and there's one archive of it that I have that I'll never post, really. That he's sitting there, and he goes to a zoo early in the morning, or like around the zoo, and he's like super drunk, he gets super drunk and tries to go to a zoo. Lays down in the grass, never actually goes to the zoo, kept saying he's gonna go to the zoo. Finally makes it to the zoo at like 7 p.m. at night or some shit. It was already dark. And then he's like, I'm a pedophile, and he just like calls, on stream he keeps saying he's a pedophile over and over. Calls the police on himself, saying he's a pedophile. The police, or not, I'm wrong, he doesn't call police himself. The people in the chat approximated his location of the people. There's some fucking fuck-ass people in there. Why I'm not that worried? I don't know. I don't know if they've given up or something. The people in his chat, I know the 2 people who there was like 3 people in the chat. On that approximated his location, called the police on him for help. I'm getting help. And when they showed up, he kept saying, I'm a pedophile. And when they asked why, like, or what did you do? And he's like, I didn't do anything. They're like, oh, so we can't arrest you if you didn't do anything. But he's like, no, arrest me, please. I'm a pedophile. Very strange. But it's like, there's one person, it's the Blanche person. So that Blanche person, honestly, they care. Like, I'm pretty sure they keep approximating his location and calling the police on him to get him help. But then I think he's just fucked up substance and mentally ill. Yeah, he's super autistic, very mentally unwell. He's getting fucked up on substance is not helping that either. This Blanche person keeps acting like they care, calling the police because they don't want him to die. But then they'll be in chat. I'll point it out later when we get to the video. Telling him to drink, or I'll tell his mom to go away so you can keep drinking and smoking on stream and doing spins. Like, they want the locale to keep going and becoming more and more and doing more unhinged things, but they can't let him die. Making them teeter just on the line so they can keep doing their shit with them. Keep getting what they want from them. The content is because that's all that matters at the end of the day. It's very fucked up. Because I originally thought those people at least cared a little more for him. A little bit more. But no, I didn't. We're here on 13th of April. Okay, well, when I ask, it's okay, Jimmy. I don't know what sober is. Alright. Yeah, I guess. 13th of April, 2026. Peter livestreamed himself smoking a cigar and spinning in circles. This stream was viewed by his cousin who snitched on him. We'll watch that. His bashing crazy Asian mother, all while on the stream, leading to Peter's cigars being taken from his mother. But we'll watch this, and then we'll get back to
let's do one. Oh, come on! My cousin is calling. Yeah, what's up?
His cousin called him just mid-stream.
What's up?
Peter, are you live streaming right after this?
Well, not every locale is Christian. I hate how every locale gets compared to Christian. Like, Peter is very obviously playing into the locale tag. Hello. Peter's very obviously playing into the locale tag. Which that's not what Peter, or was it Christian was doing at first? He was trying to beat the locale shit, and he wasn't beating it. Peter fully accepted he wants to be a locale at this point.
How did you know? How did you know?
Peter, do not smoke and drink NyQuil and alcohol at the same time.
Well, I'm not drinking NyQuil.
Well, that also didn't help. He drank like 75% of NyQuil, and he was still smoking the whole time.
I drank NyQuil the other day.
No. Don't do any of this shit the chat is saying, Peter.
How did you know? Bro, who's telling you this?
Peter.
Huh?
I'm being so fucking deadass. Don't do any of it.
Okay. But who's telling you? I'm not smoking weed though. It's just
Peter,
a cigar.
Peter, I am being so 100% deadass.
Okay. No, I know, but I'm just smoking a cigar.
I don't think this Peter Pizza Fit channel exists anymore.
It's not weed.
So put that out there.
Smoking a cigar inside your basement.
Oh shit. But look. How did you know I'm doing all that? How did you know? Who's telling you this? Who's telling you this shit?
Peter, stop what you're doing.
Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah, no longer exists. Peter Schwartz in chat is evil. He's against you, don't listen to him. Okay, so here's the worst part, Cal. You know what it is? That's the guy who clipped this. Look at this, dude. These people are evil, unironically. You can go back to... I've done a total of one thing to fuck with Peter. That's when I was like, oh, he's IRL streamer. You can fuck with him a little bit. Just a little bit. Just get funny content. Now they've gone completely overboard with the fucking with him. Where is my funny?
Saying, everyone, Peter's...
Where is it? An intro.
And you'll probably to ask you for like a blow.
Oh, you're evil? This is my one.
My chat is asking me to ask you for like a blowy. Like,
as you see, Spec Lemon in chat put, that's the waiter for a blowy. I thought it was funny. Like, late. I don't remember. I was tired of shit. I was like, this is funny. And then like, oh no, he's very obvious at this. He's like, oh no, we don't do that here. And he's like, oh, what's that? Tee hee ha ha type jokes. But now they're telling him to not trust his family. They keep drinking and smoking on stream.
Stop.
Never listen to any of
I
them.
don't want your confirmation, Peter. I want you to stop doing it.
Okay, got it. I have stopped.
I don't want to deal with your bullshit right now, Peter.
Got it. You have a good night, okay?
Peter, you could possibly burn your fucking house down if you realize this, right?
True.
I'm not burning my house down, bro.
Peter, you are literally causing smoke inside.
So you say chug, bro? Not true. It's an unsubstantiated lie. Again, told by the evil, malicious liars in my chat. Alright.
In your basement.
Oh. I'm pushing it away. Okay, I won't bullshit you. I stopped.
With a copious amount of people have ended up talking to me about Peter, or joining my Discord, or DMing me, or like emailing me about this, because he still goes like Peter Pizza Pie. I've filtered Peter Pizza Pie on YouTube. You search him up, you see one live stream, you're like, oh, that's not much. What does he do? You see the IRL live streaming locale. The IRL live streaming locale is falling apart. 24-minute video on it. Like, anyone that wants to learn about him is automatically filtered to me. And that's pretty much how I learn everything Peter related now, because people keep joining Discord telling me about Peter shit. This has happened at least a dozen times.
Stop. I just stopped.
Yeah, I could see Tylenol being the most overdosed substance. I would not be shocked. No, I'm not shocked at all by that.
Okay.
Are you still live streaming?
I stopped. I just stopped, yeah. I stopped.
He tells his cousin he stopped streaming, which is obviously isn't true.
You swear you swapped?
I swear. Oh no, I can't swear. I can't.
Why can't you swear, Peter?
Because like the Bible
Look, that's Blanche in chat. Don't go, Peter.
says not to.
I don't really care about Peter. I want him to keep getting drunk, keep making a fool of himself, keep almost dying. But then when he does die, then it's oh, who could have seen this happening? This is so sad. And it's like, well, maybe you should have kept pushing him. But then it's like, I'm not gonna care for too long. I'm just gonna move on to the next guy. So
Make oaths.
They don't care. Like, I very obviously don't care.
Big bullshit I'm hearing right now, Peter, because you do a lot of weird ass shit. That's not in the Bible.
Like drinking a lot or smoking a lot?
Peter, you were like, Peter, I'm being southern ass. You're being like the opposite of what a good Christian in the Bible should fucking do, Peter.
A good Christian? Ah, dang. Dang. It do be like that.
Don't be like, don't fucking say dang. Oh, don't fucking say.
I hear that voice in the background. There's just a little voice in the background. It's like not really talking to either of them. Peter's still in a Discord call with that person Blanche. Later in the stream, they say, "Oh, I'm in the call with him right now." So, like, you hear someone talking in the background. It's Blanche. This Blanche person joined my Discord at one point. I was talking about Peter. I was like, okay, that's fine. And Peter's just being a funny, dandy person. And then at one point, they're like, "Oh, I'm 17." I was like, "Oh, that's crazy." It's almost like there's a 18+ rule in my server. No minors allowed, so they got banned. But they're still doing the Peter snarking.
Yes, Peter.
That...
Be fucking real with yourself.
Then I figured out they actually... Someone told me to send me the post in their Discord. They told me they were 17. I tried to get by the no minor thing for some reason. Because they made a post in their Discord later that they turned 17 later. For some reason they lied to me and said they were 17 when they were 16. Even though either of those ages would get you banned from the server. I don't really know what they were attempting to do.
I mean, I've been getting drunk because I'm depressed.
He doesn't have to force it. You want to ban people. You know, he wants to hang out with these people. He thinks they're his friends. He thinks they want the best for him. It's like he thinks the attention Josh Block gets is good attention. He thinks any attention is good attention, so he'll just do anything for attention.
Fucking depressants, Peter.
Oh, antidepressants? Oh, yo, antidepressants is a good idea.
This is insane.
You know what alcohol causes? It causes you to kill yourself.
No, I can get high on antidepressants or something.
His cousin tells him to maybe take antidepressants if he's so depressed all the time. And he's like, I should get high on antidepressants. I should get high on antidepressants. Yeah, I should. Dude, what the... They've mind raped him so hard where it's like he hears anything and he's like, yeah, I should get high off that all the time. Well, Belinda, you're right. People do lie about their age, being a slightly older, hang on a slightly older group. But lying about being 17 when you're 16 doesn't really get you much. It just doesn't make sense. Can we tell Peter he can get high off a good night's sleep? So true. If Peter just had a good schedule, good night's sleep, he'd be in a much better position, a much more lovely situation right now. Peter also lies all the time, but it's like, I can't really expect him to tell the truth. Where he's at. Peter says shit like, I'm gonna kill myself because the job market's so bad. But I have a job now. But because the job market's so bad, I'm still gonna kill myself. And it's like, that doesn't make sense. That seems like something someone would say if they didn't have a job. So, wait, is it in here? No, it's not.
Peter,
well,
what'd you say?
I can get high off any...
Because Peter doesn't care what job he gets. He just wants he just needs a job. So being really sad about the job market when you finally get that job just makes me think he doesn't have a job and he lied. And whoa, Peter lied to me again. Unbelievable. I had a hour-long typing back and forth conversation with Peter where he lied to me about like 30 times and it made me really sad.
Antidepressants.
What the fuck are you talking about, Peter?
I can like do like so many pills and shit.
Peter, no, you can't. Peter, you need to stop.
I'll stop, okay?
Last time I let Peter in my Discord, he seemed like he was doing better. I was like, just chill out, you can interact with people, because like what Peter misses the interactions with people. I was like, you can join the Discord, just interact with people, just chill out, man. And he joined. I went to bed. It was like at 1 a.m. He doxed himself in my Discord at 4 a.m. on a Saturday. Me, Junk, and Zach didn't wake up till later that day. So PG Pixels in the Discord had to convince him in general chat to please delete his doxes because there was no mods up because there was only 3 mods at that time. Or 3 admins. That's why it's like mods in my server now. I had to add mods that wake up at different times just so they can delete messages if someone does shit like that at 4 a.m. It was so fucked up, man. It made me sad. So after he doxed himself, I'm like, okay, he can't be around other people. We, experimentation. We had to go to experimentations, P General 4. This was after P General 3 and everything, and we crashed out with a select group of people in the call, everything. Like, not the call, there was no call. In the text. So, when he joined back and doxed himself, I'm like, okay, I'll still give him a thing. So it was me, Junk, that was the admins, plus Peter. He had his own room to talk in there. So we made P General 4. The P General 4 experiment I don't talk about enough. Where he was seemingly doing fine, and he kind of threatened 2 guys. He was calling these 2 guys pedophiles that live in a city. He pulled them up on websites and shit. He was right. It looked like they were pedophiles. He's making music about them calling pedophiles. I was like, okay, that's fine. Then he went to a gun range. I have it archived somewhere. We went to a gun range and then like pointed the gun to the camera and said 2 guys' names and said, "Look out." That's a death threat. And he went into P General 4 and posted a picture of one of their faces, and then posted a gun next to it. Or posted a picture of both their faces with a gun next to it. I'm like, oh, yeah, those seem like death threats. And I'll DM too. I think I was banned from the server. I was like, hey, Peter, maybe don't. I was like, I can't have you in my server making death threats. And he's like, I was like, you can't be making death threats, or I can't have them on my server. And he's like, oh, why not? I was like, because if you're making death threats, and then you genuinely go out and do some shit, that's gonna fall back on me. Dude, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. And he's like, oh, no, they weren't real death threats. And I was like, no, like, he doesn't know how to make a joke. Apparently he's making jokes. When you're so insane, I don't think you can't be afforded those jokes. We had a whole conversation. We talked about the doxing, and he was like, oh, I was drunk when I did it. He wants attention, very obviously. That's why he doxed himself. He doxed himself for attention every time. He's saying he was drunk when he did it. And so I was like, where are you? He was like, yeah, I bought alcohol and I drank it right away. So I was like, I don't believe you. It was like 4 a.m. I threw the I don't believe you out there. I don't remember why I threw the I don't believe you out there, but there was a reason, or I just threw it out there to see his reasoning. And he sent me all the things he's paid for in the past month, and it didn't line up. Like he didn't buy alcohol like 3 days until 3 days before that or some shit. And then the next time he bought alcohol was like 6 hours after that. So I was like, so you didn't buy alcohol and drink? And he's like, oh no, I guess I wasn't drunk. And I was like, so why say that? It turns out the reason he doxed himself is because he said some shit in general, and Lil Froky calling out you, Lil Froky, in my Discord and stream chats and everything, Twitter, put a cow emoji reaction, because he does that. That's his whole thing. He puts cow emojis on shit. He put a cow emoji reaction on post, and that made him so mad that he just doxed himself completely. By the time I woke up, it was completely deleted, and I had to make the. I think I gave him the deleted role, which takes away everything. And then I locked him away in P General 4. P General 4 is also deleted now. There's no archives of P General 4. I have to say, P General 5 is looking less and less likely every week that goes by. But we'll see. We'll see.
Have a good night, okay?
Peter, I know you are still on live.
Hey, you have a good night.
Peter, don't fucking end the call with me.
Oh man. What?
Don't fucking say, oh man.
But you're busy, aren't you?
What, Peter?
Aren't you busy right
How did he? How do you have to have 5 or 4 P generals? So no, that's a joke. There was a thing called population in his Discord server, because Peter had a Discord server originally. I have to explain Peter lore just from the beginning. I met Peter in Dumpy's Discord. He was in the Dumpy Show Discord, because of course he was. And he kept making posts because he was a shit live streamer. He did like these shitty live streams trying to be iShowSpeed, but he didn't understand what made iShowSpeed funny. And he was like, someone make a video on me, someone make a commentary video on me. And I was like, Yeah, I make a commentary video on him. I didn't have much subscribers. I think I had like 20 or 30 something. I was like, it'd be funny making a video on being like the locale. This guy's a locale. He's calling his shit not funny. So there's a very specific reason why he crashed out, but he never said it. He never said the reason. Where is it? Peter's is like, dude. What video is it? So here's my first video. This is a repost. The second video. There's a third video here, realistically. I was making videos. I was having a blast. Basecamp videos and gameplay videos. And then my Peter video. I think I had like 100 subscribers by this time. He's shouting in a way. Yeah, Dumpy did birth this. This was... Apparently, I need to talk to Dumpy. I really do. I really do, because I have all the Peter lore from last May onwards. I know a little bit about what happened in May. I'm gonna explain it right now. But apparently there's Peter lore before that, where he threatened to like shoot up a Best Buy or some shit and dox himself before. And they kind of allude to it every so often Peter gets brought up, but they don't ever actually talk about it with me. At some point I just gotta ask him. Because they kind of just refuse to give me that information. I almost have I can draw like a full timeline for everything that happened since April. But I can't give you anything before April. What I can say is apparently he went to the XXXTentacion Discord, and he tried to be a poser fan and act like he was a big fan. He was so sad. People asked him very easy questions, and he just couldn't answer them. Aiden says Peter, he hung around commentary circles for years. Yeah, I have heard that. Dumpy was telling me that too. He went to the XXXTentacion Discord and faked being a fan. Everyone made fun of him. I can't pull up the videos. There's like 4 videos on YouTube still up where they expose everything and pull up everything. But I'm pretty sure they didn't censor shit in there, so I can't pull those up. Even if I remember what they were. Guys, it's like, I want to be the next... Oh, what a... Dude. Dude, headphone mic. The reason he crashed out is because he saw the YouTube intro. This is the intro.
Oh, yo, I did not sell anyone fence. I will never sell nobody fence, okay, y'all? I will never sell any fence.
What happened? You call
Who's
police?
in the chat?
To get arrested.
What?
I know it's been a while. And then when I found Perry, I feel like I had to talk off the edge. And I think that's what's occurring. Holy shit, man. Give me half a second. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Wow, I feel so much better. Great stuff. We're back. When I blew my nose. So, talking about Peter. Where are we? So, this is a good explanatory stream about all the Peter stuff. Welcome back. Thank you, Cal. I'm gonna blow my nose. So, in the intro, you see this clip. I say there might be some allegations against him in this video. I knew what some of the allegations were about. I didn't talk about them because I was like, there's no point in mentioning them if I don't have the full information. So, in this video specifically, this archive I found, this one video of like a Peter clip live stream, he calls the police on himself and calls himself a pedophile. He saw this and he thought that was what the video was about. He thought I was exposing him for being a pedophile, so he crashed out and started doxing himself and doing all the crazy shit. And then he crashed out completely. But then he decided, my ears are fucked. I sound too loud to myself. But what the fuck am I talking about? I'm tripping. He thought like, he didn't start doxing himself yet, but he was crashing out everywhere. Then he watched the full video and said, you know what, it's just your opinions. It's nothing crazy. Because he realized I didn't talk about it at all. So, he calmed down, Then some people started discussing the pedophile shit with him, that everyone knew what it was about. Then he started crashing out a little bit, started having doxing himself. I blocked him on a total of 20 different Twitter accounts because he kept making new Twitter accounts and kept doxing himself over and over. And then I was like, I'll also make a Peter Part 2 where I kind of explain the pedophile allegations after I figure them all out. Because I didn't think he was a pedophile, I was going to go over a full explanation of them and talk more about some funny clips. It'll be a better video. A bit. What are you talking about? Yeah, a bit. So, just a little crash. It wasn't that big. So I scrapped the idea for the second video. I'd be like, it'd be a good video to explain it, but he's not that big. If he's gonna make a second video, just gonna crash out again. No point in making the video. So I scrapped the idea. I said no Peter Part 2. My bad, guys. I'll send in the next video. We're measuring on a Peter scale now. So I said no Peter second video. Where's my Peter video? So I wanted to flesh it out, so immediately I made a second Zachary Prince video and a Son video. Which is, this video probably took me the most time out of any of my videos. Kind of crazy. Did the Samuel Gardner video. How many random videos in here? Then I got back around to it after Peter was doing more and more crazy shit. I was like, okay, I'll explain the past situation of what happened. Then I'll explain future shit of what he did. Like, was it doxing, IRL antics, threats and malicious slander. He started calling guys pedophiles and saying he was going to kill them in real life. It was pretty awesome. That was me on Dumpy. And every other show, wasn't it?
What he says makes sense. He makes sense a lot.
This guy just gets it right.
Jimmy
Yeah,
seems
just
like a
gets it right.
YN.
I got the official YN certification from Courtney, so remember that when we talk about JXMMY0. But yeah, so I made the second Peter video. And it was crazy. The first half, I explained how he's not a pedophile. Or the first little bit. Then I say he's like doing crazy around antics. Like just, you know, funny shit. And I go over him doxing people. I'm like, it's really fucked up what he's doing. He watched the video. And the main assumption he came to was, oh, actually, he cleared the pedophile allegations. That's all I care about. The other shit's fine. I was like, holy shit, he had a reasonable take. The other shit you call me out for is fine. He's saying I'm not a pedophile. Finally clearing those allegations. And then we had a fun and dandy time. Everyone was having a blast. After a while, he was just like, I said, you can stay in my YouTube chat. That's cool. Just chill out. That's the one place I said he can't stay. So, not on my Discord, just in the YouTube chat. So he was chill. He was having a blast. It was months. Literal months. And then one time he's like, oh, can I join the Discord again? I was like, it's been months. Let's see if we kind of just, I'm detecting a pattern here, Jimmy. I don't know what that pattern is. I really don't. I might be tripping, but I was like, I let him back in the Discord. Second time I let him in Discord. I was like, gamma segments. Near the top, it just became Peter being okay, then crashing out. Well, he was okay, then crashed out. And he became more okay again. I was like, okay, maybe it's like a one-time crash out thing. I know it was in the past. Maybe he's like actually more, becoming more okay. Then he crashed out for a second time. Then he became more okay. And now he's crashing out in a separate community. He's gonna go back to being okay and crashing. It's just like a repeated cycle. It's never gonna end. I'm like, fuck. So at a certain point, I really come to the conclusion, like, am I gonna block him on Discord? Because he keeps threatening shit. Like, oh, at one point, there's a DM in my DMs with him where he said, well, I said, if you keep going, would block you on Discord. And he said, oh, I was gonna kill myself, but I don't get blocked on Discord. Which means, you take this at face value what it was back then. He didn't really know what killed yourself meant. He didn't really know what killing yourself meant. Because what do you mean? I was gonna kill myself, but I don't want you to get blocked on Discord. Like, Discord ain't gonna matter on Judgment Day. What are you talking about? Fucking Jay and Ivy. There's something about Gamble and someone was crashing out. It was about Peter Pizza Pie. About Peter Pizza Pie. Is he not concerned about being a boy cried wolf? No. No, he's not. Peter Pizza Pie, my favorite. I like Peter, but it gets worse and worse. Peter Pizza Pie, 24-minute video. That's 1,000 views. Other one has 700. Way worse video. What's my most popular video? I kind of want this video to pass this one. I needed to get more views. It sounds pedophilic. This guy's like, I would say he's like too autistic to be a pedophile. Or intentionally be a pedophile. What I've seen recently, that might not be true. That's what happened. What happened? He doxed himself again in my Discord. So we put him in PGN4. He started threatening people, so we kicked him. He kept doing some streams. Said he was gonna quit. I told him, okay, yes, great, quit. Like completely, just cold turkey, quit streaming. Stop drinking as much. Stop drinking as much and quit streaming. Because if he quits streaming and leaves the internet, he only does it for the internet and its attention. So I don't think he would stop drinking less. So then, actually, then he didn't stop streaming like he told me he was going to. Didn't stop drinking like he told me he was going to. And then he kept saying, he kept posting, he's like, I'm going to kill myself, I'm going to kill myself, I'm going to kill myself to me over and over. I told him, hey, chill out, don't do that. And he was like, okay, I won't. Like, oh my God. He just wants his attention to me saying, okay, no, don't do that. I forgot what happened. At one point I blocked him on Discord. He went to my Instagram comment section and put, in my comments, was unblock me on Discord, I'm gonna kill myself. I was like, oh, that's great. That's awesome. He also went to Crystal's Instagram comment section and put that on hers. Which means he probably, unless he had Crystal's Discord, he found hers through mine. Which means I have no clue who else's Discord he went, or whoever's Instagram he went to. I forgot my Instagram wasn't private, so I had to private my Instagram after that. Very weird guy. Peter's the most endearing of the one you watch. Yeah, Peter is the most endearing out of the ones I watch, but Peter runs in bad circles. Let's just say that.
Right now, I am busy, but
there's one screenshot I can't show, but I'll explain it because I saw it and I was like, okay, I trust this happened. And then someone sent me a screenshot of it that I didn't really need, but not really TOS.
More important.
Oh no, my personal health is good. Like
Peter, you are quite.
Come on. And on that risk. I don't know what's going on. Good. He needs better influences and he's not going to get it. You can't really look online to have good influences, and Pete doesn't really get that. He's looking online for the good influences. Autistic people that look online for good influences usually end up like a locale, and it's pretty big shit.
I'm not. I only drink.
You keep hearing the person that says Peter don't listen to him. That's the Blanche person who keeps calling the cops on him to get him help. Is this a new fire bat? I've been following Peter for 10 months, so like, hopefully no one else picks up on him. So the whole thing with fire bat is it got too big, and there's too much people doing bullshit on. I feel like if more people kept talking about Firebat, he'd get more buddy trolls. Or people start talking about more Peters, and he'd get more buddy trolls. He's gonna crash out more. It'd be bad. It does demonstrate how little support our society has for autistic adults. Yeah, Firebat Cinematic Universe got way too big. I've been covering Peter for months, and guess how much other people have ever covered Peter, I'm pretty sure. I think Aiden covered my video on Peter because he knew who Peter was. And then he said, guys, don't interact with Peter. And nobody did. And that's it. I think it's for the best. It is for the best. No one else talks about Peter. Like Perry. I couldn't have Perry talk about Peter. I'll never tell him to. Can't have him do it. Not because Perry's this evil, malicious guy who's going to kill Peter all by himself. But Perry's audience. I don't trust a good portion of Perry's audience. I wouldn't think he would. There's no real point to. There's no trans woman in there. He would never. let's say there was a trans woman covering Firebat already, or covering Peter Pizza Pie already. Perry would have been covering it 2 weeks ago. I also play that unethical. He said so before. Yeah, but he's a weird guy because he fired Shelly as unethical and he covers Firebat. I don't know. No, I didn't cover RepCR. I wanted to cover Firebat song because I never really covered Firebat content. What did Perry's audience do? Half of them seem insane. Half the like the people that I don't you see like half the time kind of seem insane. He's a lot of weird people. A lot of weird people in his chats that do like buddy trolling shit. And he backed up with Firebat. Well, Firebat's the only exception that he backed off. Other people start covering him. Well, I cover locale sometimes because they're slightly interesting, and I like Peter. Okay, I'll cover Peter. Peter has so many schizos. It's actually insane. I don't know how he did it. I don't know what he haven't been around Harry's community. I think I joined like in October or November or some shit. I don't know what it was he covered that got them all in. I had to have been before that.
No, it's only one beatbox. I'm being so for real.
Or the Blanche person that was like trying to help him so much is now trying to explain how it's only one beatbox and he's completely fine and he should hang up because they're trying to ruin him.
It's only one beatbox.
Yeah, see?
Like it's not.
See your chat. Everyone's telling you to hang up on me.
I know, but
well, not exclusive to his audience, to be fair. Well, not exclusive to his audience, but I'm saying I wouldn't want someone like Perry to cover this because they're part of his audience. Even if they're a bigger fan of someone else, they're still part of his audience. And that's like someone that would gravitate towards this.
I'm telling you the truth. I only drank one beatbox. I'm not gonna die, bruh.
And he kept saying, I'm gonna stop drinking, I'm gonna stop drinking. And then eventually he tells him, was it go walk away, get off camera, and we'll talk about this. So we're past that part. The second part of the sentence said, or because it snitched on him, so he snitched on him. Cousin in the call apparently called his mother afterwards, and his mother came in and took the cigars. That's a picture of his father. I didn't know that. His father. I know what his father looked like before this.
Not a bird.
That's his mom coming in. This is kind of awesome, this content. It's insane. It's fucked up, it's sad. It's insane because, like, I don't think I've ever seen his mom on camera either.
No!
But also, the reason why his mother came in finally, because she was okay with him drinking more. She didn't want him to drink, but she was like, that's what it is, kind of. The reason why she cares more is because we finally go back to it. The 11th of April, when he drank 75% I think of NyQuil and had to go to the hospital, happened 2 days before that. So then she has a picture painted of him attempting to, or him pretty much killing himself with this shit only 2 days beforehand. Yeah, this guy's getting like, Peter, I hope never gets too, really big. But Peter is always one video away from blowing up. He's always one buddy troll away from blowing up, so we'll see with him. You can't force him not to drink. Like, I think they gotta force him off the internet somehow. He'll start drinking less when he's not on the internet because he drinks. I don't know what he drinks off stream. I don't really think he drinks much off stream. I think he specifically says he doesn't drink much off stream. Could be a lie, probably a lie. But I think he's more of a entertainment value drinker.
Hello? What? Sao rồi? Mẹ à?
You get out my home.
What?
He's also, I don't know what language they speak. I can never remember what form of South Asian he is. But you can tell just by hearing him, he's not very good at the language. Vietnamese. He doesn't speak Vietnamese to
Because you got smoke in my home. I don't want that.
Con không có hút đâu.
Đem cái kia đi ra ngoài.
Mẹ con không có hút đâu.
Đem ra ngoài.
Mẹ con
Cái
biết.
gì đây?
Cái đó không phải của con.
Đem ra. You get out my home.
Sao rồi?
I don't want keep you in my home.
Sao rồi?
No way.
Con không có
I don't want keep you in there.
Mẹ.
Go out.
Con không có hút.
Tell him to leave the house, leave. If you're gonna smoke, you can't be here. Not obvious shit.
Đâu.
I don't know what she's doing there.
Đem mấy cái đồ kia của con đi ra luôn đi.
Mẹ con không có hút đâu.
Get out.
Mẹ.
Không có hút cũng vậy, ngày mai Du đi làm. Bây giờ hả? Con đem cái kia đi ra ngoài thùng rác liền.
Mẹ cho con đi làm không?
Đem cái kia ra thùng rác liền. Ngày mai người ta đổ rác đi.
Ok, dạ.
Đem ra.
Where's the part that matters? It's like here-ish. One part that really matters, I think it's here when he body blocks her.
Ly kia cho mẹ. Cái ly kia. Chỗ kia.
Cái đó không phải của con.
Đưa đây.
Cái đó của cậu Dũng.
Đó.
Của cậu Dũng.
Mày với cậu mày làm bê bết hết cái
đó không phải của con đâu.
Okay, it's not here, it's around. And she goes around him. Here.
No, đừng có vô.
As I watched this when I was
Mày
sleepy,
nói
so
sao?
like
Nếu
on
mà đồ
Friday.
mà của cậu Dũng thì...
Dũng.
Đâu? Đâu của
He
cậu
goes,
Dũng đâu? Đưa
she
đây.
goes to grab
Của
his
cậu
shit.
Dũng đưa đây. Đưa đây. Đưa cái một quẹt luôn.
Mẹ hốt quẹt là Dũng. Hốt quẹt là Dũng.
very sad
Không
stuff.
phải đồ thùng rác tịch đó.
Eat beef snark. I had to, because this was sent to me on Friday night. When I got the time on Friday night when I was going to bed, I was like, I'll watch both of them. It's in Vietnamese and then it's in broken English, so I barely understood anything, if at all anything. I just needed to see if it was any TOS or if I could show this. He is holding her arms down and shit. It's very fucked
Không có đổ
up.
thùng rác thì đưa đây.
That's what I noticed watching this first time around. I was like, damn, this is crazy.
Đưa đây.
Dữ hả?
Đưa đây.
Ok.
Rồi còn cái gì nữa? Mày mua cái này là cái gì?
Cái đó không phải thuốc đâu.
Không có thuốc nhưng mà mày cũng không muốn cho con giữ.
This broke my heart watching it from Peter. Yeah, Peter Schwartz is a Jewish computer scientist somehow. I'm a Jewish computer scientist from Israel currently working for Palantir. I don't know how he did it.
Mà mày cái đó không phải thuốc đâu. Why mày ngu quá vậy?
Mày không có dục nhưng mà...
He body blocks her, dude. Absurd.
Mẹ cái đó là giống để cho repair.
Repair thì mày giữ thôi.
Để cho cái gas.
Ok, mày giữ.
No.
He's holding her back because he wants his, What the fuck is he even smoking? What's his vapes? I know he has vapes.
Mua cái đó làm cái gì?
Mẹ, cái đó không phải con mua đâu.
Không phải con mua mày giữ.
Nó mới để cho cái gas, cái mày zalo.
Cigar?
Ok, vào dê lầu để cho cái ghế. Mắc gì con lại worry cho cái dê lầu đó.
Mẹ cái hút thuốc đó con không có mua đâu.
Mẹ biết con có mua. Con bỏ.
Also, I wonder which mattresses he has, because he has one for his bed, one here. That's at least 3. And I think they're here to block the windows. Because like I'm just guessing room, because he's been outside his house before. I can tell it's just a house, like an apartment connected to each other. Look at chat's making me mad. Yeah, chat's insane. They're just egging it on. Like it's actually crazy because most of them, except for I can point them out. MJ Grimace fan is like an original Peter fan. And from all the people I've ever seen in Peter's chat, realistically, MJ Grimace fan is the only person that wants the best for Peter. Because like, is it Blanche? I think he's in the call with him. I don't think she's in the call right now. He's in chat. He pretends like she wants the best. She obviously doesn't. She eggs everything on. Everyone else is from the world of t-shirts shit. MJ Grimace fan has been around for months. He's been around longer since I have. And I finally found him like in May, end of May last year, or beginning of June. Let's say beginning of June last year. I looked into him, and I was like, there was 2 people in chat, Blanche and MJ Grimace fan. They locked in watching him. I was like, okay, he's pretty funny. Not the greatest content ever, but it's funny, entertaining. And those are the only 2 have stuck around. Everyone else left. Especially because this is his like 3rd channel. Peter Pizza Pie, Peter Pizza Pie 2, then Peter Pizza Pie Fit.
Cái tay xuống, bỏ cái tay xuống cái vai mẹ.
Mẹ.
Bỏ xuống.
Sao mày phải đổ thùng rác?
Mày không bỏ thùng rác. Mày
bỏ đâu?
Thôi, mày giữ.
Ba mày giữ.
Mày giữ.
But just going off the outside of his house, what it looks like, it's probably a corner room in the house. And I assume both mattresses are blocking windows. I assume this is a wall and this is a wall like facing outside.
Mày hỏi bạn mày thử, tại sao con mua cái đây để làm cái gì? Mẹ không hỏi.
Con không có mua đâu.
Con không có mua thì con cần gì mà con phải lo lắng dữ vậy?
Why you
worry?
Con không có làm trong nhà mình.
Why you worry?
Mấy cái đồ cũ cao dụng. Tại con không muốn cao dụng ba con.
Why you worry about it?
You're the man of the house, Peter. So, one thing I find slightly interesting about like all these A-logs that came from the World Teacher community is that they don't know how to A-log. Like, at all. Like, it's embarrassing A-logs. I'll be real with y'all. Hi, Cal.
JXMMY0.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Why does he do the thing at the end of the sentence? He's like, oh.
I have no clue.
Every sentence.
It
The
is every
mom
sentence.
has like integrity. She's like, and then he's like, JXMMY0.
He's whiny about it. It's crazy.
That's like actual Vietnamese, by the way. I'm not racist.
Sounds racist to me. Well, we'll chalk it up as
Vietnamese,
racism.
it's hard. It's hard with Vietnamese, man.
It's hard.
That might be the most racist sounding Asian language out there, man.
You still speak Russian?
Yeah, I speak. Yeah. I still. That's my identity.
Still the Lord.
Going on 6 years now. 7 years.
Fucking too much. Yeah, this Peter guy's low-key losing it. Can you believe that?
Dude, why is he like? So what is she taking away? Because she's trying to walk away, and he's like pushing her back. Right now, he's got her pinned against the camera. Right, that was his goal, was to like turn her to basically, be between the camera and the exit. Right.
Well, he
and she's
wanted
trying
her
to get away
there
with something.
because it's like a little walk room, but there's a little space between his bed and his wall right there where you can walk through to the door, and he's body blocking her in the corner so she can't leave.
Right.
And I have to assume, I don't think it's alcohol because alcohol's like bigger containers. It has to be like his vapes and I don't even know if he has cigars.
Maybe because he was smoking the cigar when he was doing the NyQuil, right? I thought that was this stream too, or not the same stream, but like
It was like 2 days
he
ago.
had the cigar.
Yeah.
Because like,
I don't
why
know.
would she get so mad if he was like vaping? Because look at the camera; it's all cloudy and shit.
Yeah. It could be. Yeah. Where is it? I don't fucking know. But yeah, like, it could be cigars. Oh, and you're right. His cousin in the phone call said you can burn down the house.
Yeah. That's this stream.
Yeah, that was this stream. They're the same stream back to back. Because
go ahead.
The A-loggers are so incompetent that at the end of the first stream, I'll share screen for this, I guess. Was it here?
Is Peter Schwartz one of the A-loggers?
Yes, Peter Schwartz is in chat. He's the new A-logger, but he's dog shit at A-logging.
It's like
This is the cousin call. Right here, you can see him changing his volume knob, which means he's screen recording all this.
What is he watching? Oh, that's the stream.
Yeah, we're chugging one beat, but I did.
Yeah.
Like you gotta go to those things that
Chugging, that's it, Peter?
yeah.
One beatbox? I mean, listen, that's good for him. He's toning it down.
Dude, it used to be way worse.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna get way worse again if it keeps going. I'm just happy this hasn't been updated. Well, this has been updated. It has gone worse, but for different reasons. I guess all I got for him. I'm here. He's trying to body block her. He eventually does leave. I'm pretty sure he leaves to go like ask for the shit back immediately afterwards.
Dude.
Was it? He passed out in his room, was barely responsive, speaking gibberish and foaming at the mouth. User Blanche, Blanche, called the ambulance on him, effectively swanning him with EMS when Peter was chilling.
What do you mean swatting, dude?
But
What?
does seeming like they were so evil for calling
Wait.
ambulance on him?
Jimmy.
What?
Scroll up a little bit. Go to view history on the right. Should be above Jimmy's face. Yeah. Click on that. Let's see who we're dealing with here. Okay. Great. Sorry. Rip stream.
Not to fucking blur that later. How long are we in the stream? Like 4 hours.
Oops. Wait, just hold on. Put it on another screen.
Let's pull it
And then,
up.
yeah. See who's in there.
It's okay, so this is the one, like the cool gaming one, and it's just another person that's also named Hardar. So like, I don't know any of these people's names. None of them line
Peter
up or
has been
anything.
confirmed to be a pedophile.
Wait, because if you go lower, but this is actually very funny because he got caught barely responsive, speaking gibberish and foaming at the mouth, and it ends by saying, swatting him when Peter was chilling.
He was just chilling.
Dude, he was chilling out, and they evilly swatted him. So, but I will say that Blanche person was also in chat, egging it all on. They were the one in the, I don't know if you heard it during the call. This one? Like, no, Peter, don't listen to him.
Have
The
a good
person who
night.
calls them.
Peter, don't cutie again that you're drinking.
I like there's no hope.
Where is it?
I just watched
Peter, you do realize.
Where is it here?
Lost Cause.
When he thinks it's a lost cause.
If I'm gonna do bad stuff, I wanna be that lost cause. Like there's no hope for me. Like
Yeah, Peter gave up.
Lies.
Where is it?
I am this.
I'm not. I only drink.
You hear in the background, she's saying, Peter, don't listen to him, Peter. Here.
Or quite literally killing yourself.
I'm not. I only drink.
And it was part of he doesn't have his earbuds in, so he can't even hear. Only stream can. Is it lined up correctly? Yeah. So, like, she'll egg the shit on, but then she'll call the police on it. And it's, Peter threw up on the floor at work and was not in trouble.
Not in trouble.
And then this one's the bad one. Peter screenshot his phone gallery, which included many photos of random women, hentai, Diddy, and the children from Darumpy Kids movie. His excuse for the Darumpy Kids children was, they're older now, so it's fine. He also showed his text message featuring a text from his dad that says, "Where are you, son?" And a text from his boss, "I'm calling in sick and thanks." During the week of April 20th, he called in sick up to 4 times and said, "I called in sick so I can goon all day."
Where does he work?
I don't know. Last time I knew he was at Costco, but he said he was unemployed since then. And then he hasn't really said his new job.
Interesting.
But dude, the fucking Darumpy kids in his phone. I got one screenshot of this unsolicited in my DMs recently. Not of the Darumpy kids, but just one where it's like his face is in the bottom corner of it. And it's just like a bunch of nude pictures of Sydney Sweeney in his phone gallery. Such a funny ass picture because he's just like smiling, like almost passed out in the bottom corner, sharing his phone. In the Josh Block Wiki Discord server. I have no clue why it's named like that. But yeah, he's just like...
What is this forum page? Oh, World of T-Shirts Wiki.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He said he met this guy on World of T-Shirts Wiki, and I was like, I don't even know if that shit exists. He probably just meant the Discord. No, it turns out he did meet the guy on World of T-Shirts Wiki. And it's like a full World of T-Shirts Wiki and everything.
How many pages are there?
Quite a lot for World of T-Shirts. So you know the main guys like Mr. Based, World of T-Shirts, and they end up fucking anarchy server Minecraft. It's like everything that goes along with the server, everything that happened in the server gets its own page. And Peter Pizza Pie, is this the Scrubby? No, it's not. It's literally one word.
Oh, great.
That's awesome.
More stuff to blur.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm Mira. I didn't even give these people names. But Peter's in here
Retarded
somehow.
autistic user.
And two.
Is that like, what the fuck is pomegranate skank?
Hey, it's just... I'll just read the first line. I used up cam whore who pretended to have a nip slip on stream. There's just so many, like, dumb fucks in here. It's absurd.
Like how all these pages
server.
are like 2 sentences long. So
Then
awesome.
Peter got a long-ass one.
That's not good.
No, so that means they're probably going to keep following Peter.
You ever thought of A-logging some of these chatters? Like this Peter Schwartz guy?
Well, then I have to go into the Discord server, and I don't feel like doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Peter's easy to A-log because he live streams.
Yeah, it's true.
All these live streamers is so easy to A-log. Picture of his dad in here. I'm assuming from a live stream.
Why?
I'm assuming that's from a live stream. I puked in restroom at work. I puked in restroom at work. You just copy paste that a bunch. I'm not in trouble with puking at work. I puked in restroom at work.
It's weird. He didn't copy paste it all at once. He did it in like 1 minute increments.
Yeah, well, this one is the same as this one, and then all of these are the same. And this one's different. Because he put the restroom. He probably typed all these out. Why is Callan? Galnakos and call. You know, I'm gonna call in, talk about Vietnamese.
What do these people keep fucking doxing me, man?
Well, they can't all be doxing you if they're giving different names.
What if I have pseudonyms, Jimmy?
There's a bunch of different names.
What if I'm married under different names? Jimmy, you ever think about like how, you know, like maybe you just feel like you're doing something wrong by covering, Peter?
Yeah, sometimes, but I feel like I'm too deep in. Or if I was doing something wrong, if I was doing something wrong, that would have been 6 months ago.
What a shit-ass excuse.
If I was doing something so wrong, I would have stopped covering him like 6 months ago or some shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was
I
Greek.
feel like the
Latino's...
gifts are too smart. I mean, too far.
And the gifts, I didn't make either of the gifts. You can ask Ali Khan about those.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true. I made the first one.
You started it, man.
I made the first one months and months ago. I've never showed that on stream. I've only ever shown him throwing up in one stream. That's because I didn't know what he was just drinking on stream. I was like, oh, let's see what he's doing. And that was the first throw up incident on stream. Didn't play the second one. Like, I never showed the soap incident on stream. I don't really think it's a point to show it. No more PPP. Narki's gone too far. Jimmy for the 20th time. I didn't say that. I've actually haven't said that in months. So that's just you lying, Toki. Like usual. Sigh.
Watching this feels like you are a fly on the wall of an American nail salon.
Or I did read that.
Dude. This is all like that's all like new stuff too. It's not like these are tourists.
Yeah, it's easy like, well, because they came into my server, because if you search Peter Pizza, I already mentioned this, if you search Peter Pizza Pie on YouTube, like, oh, has anyone talked about him? It's just me. They come to talk to me about it. They never ask questions. They just give me more information.
So you just let them roam free in your server? I don't feel safe, Jimmy.
They eventually leave.
Are you sure?
They stay for like a week and leave. There's a total of, I think, 2 Peter guys in my server that have been there for months. One of them called Junk Drawer Gaming a lackey. Like I gotta keep him. It was funny. So this in general chat doing their own shit. What was it? This DGen guy? I wouldn't trust a DGen guy, and this JPY's guy. They just want to stay in general chat and feed Peter information. I don't really give a shit. If either of them, I figure out that Peter Schwartz account, maybe I do ban them. This Peter Schwartz guy's up to no good. Dude, my shit's tripping. And like he is an underutilized snark. Junk has somehow built his way around that.
Was that you lagging?
It might be.
Yeah, I could hear your mic, man. It was bad. That might have been me, actually. I don't know.
I have no clue. But this Junk guy was my lackey when he had like 100 more subscribers than me or some shit. It was bad. And like,
are you up on him? What are you at right now? 397?
Yeah, Junk's like a.
Did you lose subscribers?
I was at 397, and then Kathy's like, "Oh, let's get you to 400." I got to 400, and then lost to 3 immediately. So I think Kathy subscribed on random accounts through links, which just go away after a while because they don't count as real subscribers.
Kathy's trying to pull you in. Kathy's trying to make you another Ricky.
I can't let that happen. Junk's at 271. Only posted videos. There we go. He was getting good views on. You get good views on the next one.
That's and that many views. I mean, that's crazy.
They didn't like him. Also, we need to harass Junk Drawer Gaming for the Boblax video. There is a Boblax video he made. I got about 200 views between the Ethan Klein one. Like maybe I think like 2 or 3 weeks after he dropped the Boblax one. That was right here, and he said he fully deleted it because he didn't like it.
It's just like lost media.
Yes, because these ones are him criticizing people based off actions from a bunch of different shit. That one was him. Remember when Boblax called into that one like H3 guy, like an interview thing? Very stupid content, but
which one?
I can't remember his name, but it was like some very H3 adjacent dude who ran a podcast. He got like Cameron F305 on at one time.
Oh yeah.
Chunk made a video going over that one call in with Boblax interview, and he talked about it and how evil Boblax is.
Evil how? Like he's cross-dressing, so he's evil?
Yes, that was. We need to snark Junk with that. He was saying Boblax cross-dressing is evil. We can't even snark Boblax anymore. You know that? Follows me on Twitter. You have to run Boblax defense now.
Well, if you need to run Boblax defense, how about you react to his new posted photos?
I'm not scrolling down.
Yeah, but he's your top guy.
I saw the photos already. I'm gonna scroll down.
To support him on
I'm obligated.
His tweets.
All right. I should have just went to media.
It's a whole lot of what the fuck was that?
Really none of my business. Dude, where are they?
Oh, Lord. Yeah, click on the top right one.
We support this. We support
Look at
this.
his fucking face, man.
I don't know what he's doing here. But we support this. This might be a bad site if you look at bottom. It has more comments than it does likes.
Let's see the replies.
I don't know if I can. Imagine this GIF is gorgeous, man. You'll never be a woman.
Binary. I'm not binary.
Yeah, I'm non-binary. Like, dude, come on.
Oh, he's bi-gender. So he's non-binary, bi-gender.
Oh, here, transitioning from cis man to non-binary bi-gender. I don't even. I guess.
So is he non-binary or is he binary? I don't.
I feel like bi-gender means you're non-binary. It means you're not non-binary, but you know.
He's getting snarked by trans accounts.
Cis people on estrogen physically hurt me. They call
What
him
does that
fake
even
trans.
mean, man? You can say that about anyone.
Well, they call him fake trans, a trans person, which doesn't help because
That's pretty real to me. Right?
Looks pretty real to me. Which this doesn't work like from a trans person, because then like you're cutting off was allies, and then people are gonna, you know, go call you fake trans by your logic. Not good. We support Bo Blacks in their endeavors. Big Bo Blacks fan around here. I think I tweeted about Bo Blacks once. That's a good tweet. A follow back twin.
It worked.
It did. Encourage you streaming Bo Blacks. Where is it? Dude, this one's awesome. This is... Is it follow back twin? Okay. Thanks. Can you unblock Junk Drunk Gaming as well? Unblock me as well. It worked. They both got unblocked somehow. Sure. I don't know how that worked. Oh, I can't do this. I can't show this.
Crystal begging for the unblock. It's like pathetic.
It is pathetic. I had to beg Bo Blacks to unblock Junk.
Well, didn't Crystal put cross-dressing in like A tier?
S tier.
S tier. Oh.
You definitely listen to fentanyl. It's probably a good snark.
That's W snark.
Yeah, I think that's a good snark. What am I listening to? Good snark.
Well, he said wrong answers only.
Ah,
so,
fucked up.
Yeah.
Ever since Boba got exposed, Tipster can't stop winning. Tipster was on a winning streak for a while. He still is. We're big Tipster fans. I need the Tipster follow back. This one.
I mean, they should join hands.
They should. But Tipster's like pro. He's trans and pro Nicholas Diorio, which feels hypothetical, but not hypothetical. Hypocritical. You know. Like, great. Bo Black has officially cut all ties with XL Aiden. This is even. Dude, okay, who the fuck, man?
It's not even him, man.
Because he changed the ads. Someone got the new XL Aiden.
It's like fucking Windy or something.
There's a bridge with Aiden Bird. I mean, yeah.
I want to see what's going on. Aiden's kind of
I mean,
stupid.
if anyone looked at how he acts, like, yeah.
Bo Black's predicted the London drama. He acts kind of stupid. Great Bo Black snark vindicated in due time. And it's like, you and Bo Black make us. What the fuck? Dude.
Why did you tweet that?
I can't explain this tweet. There was probably a good reason for it. A little bit most.
Oh, you gotta delete that one.
I do gotta delete this. I forgot who I responded to. There was probably a reason, but I gotta delete this because we're pro Bo Blacks now. I got to find it. My tweet that got me blocked by Nicholas Diorio still breaks my heart. It was such a good tweet. Now this one. Well, I just have banger Nicholas Diorio tweets up and down. What am I even clicking on? So the streamer Gamma.
Of course, Joey doesn't understand that.
The no box clip. This clip alone gave Gamma so much of an ego.
84 likes.
Like 6,000 views. Gamma, after this, Gamma started begging people to unclip him.
Yeah, the same way
Was it here? No box
Really
Diorio?
make YouTube
Nicholas, no box Diorio.
drama.
Nicholas, no sugar Diorio.
Yeah. Fornix
You
story
don't
is
like
pivotal
that
right
guy,
now.
huh? Dickers wants me to do this.
Yes. This is from Dickers.
This is for Dickers.
I got blocked because of this tweet.
This is for Dickers.
I literally.
Dude, I missed that.
I think
missed that era, man.
I do. I stole this literal tweet, like caption and everything, off of his Reddit because they posted it ironically. I just took it and posted it like it's a real thing.
It may not mean nothing to y'all.
This is the Green song, by the way.
Understand nothing was done for me.
It's for Dickers. Well, I had to post this. H3 Jr. Nicholas Fat-Ass Diorio calls out commentary sweetheart Himpleton in a bizarre act of soy rage. This is what happens when you're out of the loop and such burned all bridges.
So somebody had to make a video defending Parlo because he got arrested for an allegation while he was making his pyro video to accuse him of shit that we already that it already happened, that people already accused him with I guess a bit more information or something. And then while that was happening, a schizo random YouTube drama orbiter got access to his big fucking YouTube video that was supposed to come out on Pyro Cynical, and then he reacted to it before it went live.
You know the worst part about that?
I don't know where their beef started. Like, I feel like Diorio just has it out for random ass people that are maybe a little strange.
Well, it makes no sense because he says random ass streamer because like he does the thing that he always says his song calls out, like he doesn't say names because he pretends to forget names when he does the same shit. Like, Nick knows who Himpleton is. He reacted to that whole ZV Himpleton call, calling him Himpleton the whole time.
Yeah.
And then when it comes around to this, he just acts like he doesn't know who Himpleton is.
I mean, that's just a judgment of character. If you watch that ZV Himpleton shit and you come away thinking, I gotta stay away from this Himpleton guy, I mean, you're just a pathetic loser.
Well, I watched it and I was like, because I didn't know who Himpleton was, I was like, this is really funny.
I might even give you a dono just to confirm what everybody already knows, you know what I mean? With what Perry said.
Yeah, because there's two audios of it. There's the one audio where ZV you cannot understand anything he says. It's like the way funnier version of it. And I posted this. It's great.
Jokes aside, today is the victory lap. Tomorrow, he belongs in hashtag soy community drama Black Santa emoji with the rest of them. And that will be the end of that.
That was a real Nicholas Diorio post.
That was good. I like the makeup he did, tipster style.
That's pretty good. Then this what was Gamma shit blocked?
What is
Dude.
that?
Explain.
That was the whole hit because it's when Gamma kept snarking Nicholas Diorio because he kept giving him attention. So he made a 20 tweets about him a day, and it was Gamma making his millionth Nicholas Diorio post because he's finally getting the attention he desperately craves. And I posted my favorite "fuck the hope for me 5"
One of the most
explanation.
important lines in 00 history. That hope for me 5. So basically, when the Dark Lord, aka Baby Money, aka the Look Killer.
I watch these on Instagram all the time. They're good videos. And then when Stale was arguing because I broke the story, amazing coverage. Nicholas Diorio fans have mass reported Chud Logic's newest live stream and got it taken down for harassment. This is brigading. I might have lied. I don't think they did that.
That's might be defamation. No, what did Denal say?
Blacks, can you look into this team YouTube? You have any evidence to back this up? I was told it was a thumbnail and fat shaming that nuked the video. I might be wrong. Yeah, I just lied. I thought it was funny.
Even Denal was willing to believe you.
Yeah. Well, me and Denal have a good relationship for some reason. They keep clipping me. Well, they kept clipping me before they stopped. Sitting on platform before it's isn't it brigading? Fucking Stale, man. Stale argued with everybody in the comment section. It was insane. Go back to Reddit. We miss Stale. I wish my top streamers cover Stale again for 20 hours.
I mean, we need Stale in. We can't just cover him. We need him in.
We need him in the community.
He's a powerful tool.
What the fuck is this even? When I was making my good Aiden clips, and Aiden was so happy someone was clipping him that I just stopped. The good old days. What is it? I think I clipped too much shit on. How much have I clipped Aiden? This be about? Oh, he sent me this. Some
Why
dude
did
making.
he send you that?
It's like some
You
dude
think that
making.
looks like you?
I don't know what, but he's making like making lean, but he's putting very little in it.
Purple drink.
He's putting very little in it. Yeah, at JXMMY0, and I called him a pedophile, which I think's fair.
It's like 5, dude. What the fuck?
If only I could sniff
What is
Aiden
Aiden
like this.
scrolling through on his Twitter?
That
Like,
was,
how is no one? How did you just let this go under the radar?
I pulled it up on Twitter. I pulled it up on stream, and I said this guy's a pedophile.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, this was a good tweet. Commentary man whore gamma. Why did I tweet this? I'm caught e-molesting several female chatters. We need to keep an eye on this. A little bit critical considering Gamma critiqued Aiden for falling for the goat card. I've heard this is Denal Torres' top. I need Denal Torres to see this. Parapon's such a loser for real. Bye, Parapon. You want me so bad. Jojo, I need you so bad.
Dude, the JoJo.
The JoJo arc.
He misses JoJo. Like,
But you can tell he does. Comment Aiden W. What did I put? What type of glaze is this? I don't think I was even in his Discord by this point. Yeah, we can't keep this up. This is a good pick. I had to clip myself for this because no one wanted to. Probably the steepest point you've ever been on a JXMMY0 stream. Up and coming streamer JXMMY0. Shows Aiden on the ground. A picture of Aiden pregnant with Go Cato's kid. Here?
They're just related to so much.
Okay.
This
is a Dawn Drink classic. It is, and he left. He wasn't happy with that picture.
Just pathetic.
Another banger. I was writing such good tweets back in the day. When they did the whole bit about...
Back in the day, there's like 3 months ago, dude.
Way back in the day. I stopped writing tweets. I started getting ghostwriters.
You start tweeting again.
I do. Professional sweeper Dickers pulls a Purple Parry Gaming on Aiden projects. How will Go Cato respond?
See you in a sec.
Yeah, see you in a sec, man.
Yeah.
Just cool.
Oh, great.
Go Cato.
What are you doing? Yeah, what the fuck?
I almost scripted shit of old time, but I had to run narratives for Purple Parry Gaming.
That's what I did to him. I wish I got it on camera.
With the same shit.
Yeah.
Everyone does the same shit to him now. I feel like they just don't like Perry, Green Gary. The Aryan King Dickers can get away with it, but our beloved Maltese streamer gets shamed for it. Is Nicholas Steele maybe involved? Aiden must respond. He didn't respond.
Why did you call him the Aryan King? What do you mean by that?
I'm calling Dickers the Aryan King because he's fucking.
Yeah, I know. What would you mean by that?
I was typing some bullshit.
Ginger, man. Look at him.
I was literally typing bullshit. I don't know what I was on about.
It's just because he's white.
Yeah, don't question like any old tweet. Grown men, by the way. What do I respond to? I talks with me. Turn them all to a Petco. Yeah, it's a good response. Oh, this isn't the good one. My ever-evolving great tweets. Several pancakes come on stream. I would, but you don't have enough clout. That's brutal. How about you come on a JXMMY0 live stream?
It's crazy how he made that tweet and then went on a Ricky live stream a
To be
month later.
fair, I think he did this for 2 reasons, because Aiden ghosted him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
because Salvo literally went on, what's his name? Sneeko later in the night.
Yeah.
And that's why he responded 2 days later, I'm pretty sure. He had to
Wait,
get
Aiden ghosted him? How'd he ghost him?
Wasn't it Salvo hit him up after the London shit? And Aiden said he ghosted him? Like,
might have been that. I think I
Salvo was
heard of
making
that.
open call-outs even, and Aiden said nothing. 1 week without Aiden. Because when Aiden crashed out, Jack was doing... He went into the Lincoln Parks Discord and started promoting me.
Great minds, Hick. Chester, it's been a long time. I wish I could have met you. However, I never got the blessing to. I'm not reading all that, man.
You're my everything, yet with the whole of you left a streamer and YouTuber I watched filled that hole.
Okay.
Feel so happy for JXMMY0. God bless his soul for saving me as you did. Such an evil tweet. What is a goober? It's not over. I'm not going to be a goober. The reckoning is coming. All DMs and logs. I can't believe he doxed someone's wife and then started posting like this.
He doesn't even know how to spell reckoning.
Yeah. And they
was that when he did the loan leaks, the Kai leaks? I think that's when that's.
It wasn't that shit like end of January, beginning of February?
I think so.
This was supposed to like January 19th. I think it was like slightly before.
Around the same time. That's when the Turkey Tom stuff was happening.
I'll give my top guys on to look at the credit, just like Beatbook, because Aiden stole this from me, my amazing edit. Because I'm getting married, and there's him and Arrowella. He never called back in. It's been 2 months. It's not happening. You only go live when I go live. I'm not watching an Aiden Underground VOD in my free time. Oh, because I clipped Dickers being a pedophile.
The 70s as well. Same place I'm getting my kids.
Good clip. Clipping Dickers now? I hope you're happy at the top, because when you fall, you might not like who you gotta reunite with at the bottom. Jeez, rat emoji. It's like sickening reading this guy's tweets. That's the banger. Kathy told me to post this one.
I'm not looking for a relationship right now.
No worries, I'm glad I didn't make it awkward.
That's good stuff. What is this?
For he's black.
That's a good one. So maliciously close.
Your call-in permissions have been for he's black.
You know the worst part? Has Aiden been doing open lives recently? Or did he scrap the concept?
Like you can join?
Yeah.
No.
Was he scrapped the concept?
Well, I mean, was it even a concept in the first place?
Yes, he had the one green stream. And the next
He
stream.
stole it from you?
He claims he didn't steal it from me. He claims that open lives have always existed.
His open lives?
He's claimed open lives have always existed on YouTube. Do you claim I'm stealing it from you? I hate to be that guy, but like he did open lives and then started covering random fucking unks beefing in Thailand that night. And I was like, come on, like be a little less blatant.
His late night streams.
Yeah. And he kept saying shit. He's like, I'm not stealing it from you. How would I be stealing it from you? Everyone does that on the internet. Very blatant. Yeah, when he removed Raven's perms, he lost it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Dude.
Oh, you didn't know this?
No.
Yeah, dude, apparently that's from ZV's video or something.
Not good.
What are the other images?
Other images? Oh, these are all good images of in the comment. He posted his comment section.
Wall of text, wall of text.
Oh, where is it? I'll just pull up this for one last thing, I guess. ZV sent me a message asking today. Oh, very scary. So he sent me asking for that one Purple Perry Gaming AI picture. This one. Where's the image? And posted the like cropped image where you couldn't really get the full thing. So I just sent him. What did I send him? I just forwarded to him again. So I don't know what ZV is gonna do with that image, but it's out of my hands. It's out of my hands now. Oh no. This ZV guy is like always in fucking iNuts. What's it? Discord. Insane. Too bad iNut fell off because he stopped streaming.
Dude, iNut had something going, and then he just kind of like, you know.
Oh, political, because he had his biggest stream today, his most important stream, and then he stopped streaming. It's Apple, iNut, like, you know. This one. Or was it this one? The whole Given Ant forcing him to quit stream. And he streamed 4 times since then. He streamed this one in the morning because I couldn't watch it. Yeah. And he streamed this one when I was streaming, so I couldn't watch it. I don't remember why I didn't watch this.
Why did he put himself? Why did he put himself in the cleavage of Fauci? You see that?
What is he doing there? Hold on.
Oh, okay.
He's there the whole time.
He shrunk himself to fit himself in there.
Okay.
Hempleton's there.
Kid said Paw Patrol. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I was like, dude, it's like Malcolm, like a big Paw Patrol guy.
Awesome. Great stuff. Oh, Dreamer. Don't they hate Dreamer? I don't know any of that drama.
Dreamer's like, he's like a 28-year-old dude. I don't know. He's an interesting guy.
It's like they hate him and then they love him and then they hate him. They go back and forth with that guy. What's in this video?
You know that call that Dreamer had with ZV?
I don't know what's in it, but I heard of it.
It was like their breakup call. I'm dead ass, by the way.
All that shit's like so, what's it, foreign to me? All the ZV drama, all the Dreamer drama. I just don't follow any of it. What's in this video?
Yeah, you could have been following it if this fucking iNut guy streamed.
Yeah. I met iNut 5 months ago with this. I think that's when a lot of us learned of him, the Templar shit. When you got the Templar call.
That was a good stream.
Dude.
A good call.
Me and him were in a Discord VC trying to convince one of the Templar, like really Christian guys to go, become a femboy and start selling pictures online. It was awesome.
Oh, I can't support
Not an
that.
appealing thought to me, you know.
I mean, the Scottish people, you know, they were.
What's in this video somewhere?
I mean, it's close.
Dude, do you remember when iNut used to stream out of Aiden's general on VC?
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah, way back in the day, like 5 months ago.
You keep saying that shit. I can't believe that shit was 5 months ago. It feels like it's been years.
He keeps trying to kill me against his Scarlet Reaper shit. Reaper shit. I don't think so. Well, because look at it, it's like 10 videos. I look at the length of all the videos. Like this one's 8 minutes. Like, I know.
Buddy, you know, seeing.
I'm more tired than usual. Some of these are way longer. Some of them are kind of boring. Eventually, I'll get through it.
That iNut is a Westerner living in Asia.
I do feel like questioning him. Does he live in Japan?
He's giving me Trough vibes.
iNut's literally just Trough 2.0.
Yeah, maybe. Might be the next snark.
Well, Ellie, to be fair, I was like a streamer, you have to have your own autistic fixation. The one person you can just go back to and cover. I have Peter. I go cover Peter every so often. I have all the unks. There's some shit. No one covers this shit. I can just go cover them whenever I want.
Yeah.
Like, Peter makes me more and more sad every time I cover him. But then he's gonna. I think we're about 2 weeks away from Peter going back to being like, what's it, chilling out again.
What's chilling out for Peter?
Just gaming streams, just having a blast.
Having a blast.
Yeah. I got, was it the 2 Peter donations from earlier? I was the $1 ones. I was like, these ain't Peter, but then they're like literally typed like shit like Peter. So I'll check later if they were. Did Peter's like the one guy I had to block on fucking PayPal? He sent me $5 like twice, like back to back, and after stream I just blocked him on PayPal. Like, I don't want money from Peter. I'm making my Vietnamese friend to transcript the fight with his mom. We should do that. We need to start getting more shit translated in the commentary community. Blacked on PayPal is crazy. I have to. Peter's the type of guy where Peter's told me multiple times, he's like, oh, I'm gonna donate you $50. And I'm like, I don't think that's the greatest idea, Peter. Maybe don't do that. Was it this stream? I don't know. One of these streams I called in or some shit. Yeah, he got blacked on. Where was I? I was somewhere. I might not have been anywhere, actually. Why would blacked be auto-modded? Don't really make sense to me. Was it? Oh, the green Samantha DMs, because he leaked all of them. Green never called in, so we couldn't talk about them.
Nicholas Diorio.
It was just playing more like
Nicholas Diorio was a fat pedophile.
What's it called? Metro.
Nicholas Diorio was a fat pedophile.
Dude, this DMs aren't looking good. Look, is it like this one? I'm pretty sure this is Ellie, if I'm not mistaken. Get Samantha to stop oversharing her snark is funny enough. The Green's pretty much telling Samantha that if he stops oversharing, just be your little snarker that lets you in Donda. He's telling her how to act now. Very scary times. I had a $2 donation from PL/YS Hello 12. I don't know what that means. I regret that message deeply. Ellie, why would you put that? You gave Samantha and Green so much hope. That later led to Raven's pussy ass bending the knee and adding her to Donda.
That's true.
Dude, Raven bent the knees too
Do we have
hard.
the messages where he begs for her to be let in?
I don't have the messages on me, but the worst one was the VC. I had like at 4 a.m. with it. Because I was just ranting. I was like, no, she should not be in Donda. You just want her because you want, I think I said something. I was like, you want her. You want her, so you want her into Donda? He's like, no, I wouldn't do that. So he was thinking the most snark angle he could take possible. So then next time I talked to him was on Raven's stream, and he brought up shrimp, and he was like, well, you just want shrimp. And I was like, that doesn't even make sense. And he was just like, well, leak all the DMs. And I was like, I could leak all the DMs. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that from?
Projection. See, Ellie's like, I will never speak highly of another woman again. Ellie doesn't realize that the problem isn't that she spoke highly of another woman. It's that she spoke highly about another woman to Green.
It is to Green. Don't give Green any leeway.
To Green. That's the issue. This Green guy is not who he says he is.
Dude, this screenshot's so much better with this profile picture. She's like a grave.
Do you think that's really him, Jimmy?
It's tough. It's tough.
It's tough.
Maybe.
Do you really think he's El Salvadorian?
Maybe that's one thing he's stuck by. But then the sous vide shit, man. The sous vide thing, lying about it's funny, it's a good bit, but it kind of just puts everything else into question because he's able to lie about stuff for so long.
I don't even think he likes the color green. I mean, that's just me.
He's a big, like, yellow guy.
He's a big yellow guy. Make the yellow biting emoji.
Yellow biting nails emoji.
Yeah.
He's catfishing as a Mexican from Reddit. One of these days,
it's gotta be true.
Someone's gonna reverse image search it and just find a random Instagram page from like 10 years ago.
Why hasn't anyone done that yet, man?
Let me just pull let me find one of the images on. I probably have one of them.
Get the one where he does blackface. That one.
Dude, that image is crazy.
What is on his face?
He claims it's like one of those masks that makes what's it for? Fuck. I'm completely blanking on it. Like a bunch of women wear to make your face more healthy and shit.
I thought it was like thermal paste because it's like silver.
You think so, but I'm completely lost on what it is. Face mask, clay mask. Let's
Yeah, it could be a clay mask. It's a little thin for a clay mask.
If you reverse image search it, you know what the first thing that pops up with the one of him in the shower? It's fucking my video. We've cornered the market on green. Dude, hold on. We've cornered the market on green.
One of these gotta be him.
Eventually we'll find green.
What the fuck? Go back. Go back.
What?
Go back. Go back.
Hold on.
Did you read?
I had to set everything up because I fucking whiffed that shit point. How did I fuck that up? Wait.
Just press Control Shift T.
No, I fucked up how everything's set up on my computer.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know how I did that. Did I read what? I'll pull it back. I'll pull it back over.
Did you read the descriptions for the images?
No. Exploring chubby gay culture on TikTok. Hey man, shout out green.
They gotta be green, man.
Green's just fucking chubby gay culture. Dude, Sleepy was in chat earlier and they're like, oh, he's like, oh, what should I watch to get familiar with your content? And I was like, oh, you have to watch the Green Suvi Snark. And John kept convincing him to watch the Sean Patrick Richards video. The Sean Patrick Richards video does not describe what we do over here.
What video would you give?
I think it's probably the Green Snark video.
Yeah, that's fair.
You get a little bit of everything with it. That's fucking bad. So, can I pull this up? Yeah. So I reverse image search this one. Hey, look at the first result.
Alejandro Matos.
Dude. We'll find green eventually. One of these days he'll pop up. Let's talk about that. Yeah.
It might actually be him.
It might actually be him.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I think it's all the bullshit ones that I didn't really care for that I posted over here. Washlip streamer buys robot to cook him food. This great streamer makes a surprise return when Green. I don't know what it was. For like literal months up until this point, Green refused to call in or even join my Discord. I think this guy hated me for months. I don't know what I did.
What is that on his forehead? Did he get hit in the head?
Right here. Hold on, let me pull up my green folder.
I think that explains a few things. Getting hit in the head.
This does explain a few things with green.
Yeah.
This picture? That's the wrong picture. This one.
His lips are so disgusting.
He's
Why are
stretched
they
out.
so chapped? They're peeling and
Dude,
shit.
it's such a good image. Green's right. Green's like, I only share the worst ones because they're funnier. And I'm like, yeah, they are funnier. You know the funniest part though? This is a different image.
Dude.
I don't know why we got both of these. And I don't know when this one was shared, but
Exclusive.
this is such a good image. My green folder is fucking packed right now, and I still don't have all the ones for my phone that I had to almost carry over. I had to add more and more green. Like this is one of my favorite green videos when he kept trying to make was it Kim and Ant look skinnier. Because he was trying to compare Aiden to Given Ant after the mustache. He was like trying to make him skinnier.
Why didn't he just make Aiden fatter?
That's a great point. He doesn't think that much.
Yeah.
Then you got his new mic videos.
Fine, man. It's an upgrade. Hello.
It somehow got. This is the same mic, by the way. It somehow got
Metro
worse.
2033 read that.
It was somehow got worse. It's the same mic.
Came out back in 2000.
I can't believe it. Green's never streaming again. And then I just have my. Was it? I pull up another good one. Oh, he fucked up twice? I don't know how to. I'm tough, XIT. I don't know how to. Gosh, it's just so autistic. It's absurd.
Parapoid.
Boy, somewhere in here I have the fucking. Where is it? I think it's where he said he was gonna rape Hellbat. Well, they had to shoot me off of her.
So what would you rather chomp down on, Green? I mean, Jimmy?
Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart.
Click this link. Click my link.
He tagged all the women in the server. Fucking, this is when Shrimp was in Nuki for like about a week. Pyrite Swirl. When's the last time Pyrite Swirl's done anything? Samantha, Hellbent, Ellie, Jojo. Didn't Jojo leave?
Do you remember him in Pyrite Swirl?
Wait, is that in here? That shit was so bad. Trying to light a spark, you dig?
Man. The VCs.
Oh, Jojo was a QQL. I didn't know that. Dude, the Pyrite Swirl shit was so bad. Because he got, what was it? Pyrite Swirl got into Icy because she was like an AG4, not AG4, but she was like a Augie RFC viewer. And Zach pulled her from the Augie RFC community to my community. And Zach pulled her from my community to Aiden's community. And immediately fucking Green with the trying to light a spark, you dig. Maybe one of the greatest DMs ever. Need to get more green DMs. Like this. Classic green. Tasteful Souls Bikini. Was it this one or this next one? He just posted these in Icy one day.
That's one.
Dude, this one.
That's one tough nut to crack.
That's one tough nut to crack.
Oh, because he didn't want to undo 3 screws.
He's deleting the evidence.
He was gonna open it up and then sew like 3 little pieces of some shit, and he didn't. He said the was it the screws were flat, So you couldn't unscrew them, so we just beat the shit out of his computer frame with a hammer. See, like, here's the most we've ever gotten for green, you know? You can see his fingers for a little bit of it. Now all we need to do is... Yeah, we had to color match his fingers with the pictures.
Wait, is that not his arm? Like in the back? Like at like 12 seconds.
Like 12 seconds?
Like what's that right there? Oh, it's like a table.
A dog. This fucking is for these videos.
That's one tough nut to crack. Installing his RAM. You threw it in the sink?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Wait, is that a sink?
Hold on.
Look at how fucking dusty it is, man. Gross.
It might be. It is. But do I have the image in here? We hear him say fuck for a little bit?
He's holding in his laugh.
You fuck, he's pissed. Where is I have someone shared with me, I think I saved it. The image of the goods he got, or the goop or some shit. It's not in here. This is classic I can pull up anytime now. He needs to lock in. It's too far. Green fans will look at this. Green fans will look like that, and he'll be able. Wait, Green fans will look like that, and he'll be upset he can't run Super Mario Galaxy at 60 FPS. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Why can't he? Realistically. This is the worst. I have this picture saved in my computer under the name Nuki.
Nuki.
I don't know what snark I was on.
Tell me Gam is stable.
I kept posting that shit for Hubert. Man, has anyone ever leaked this photo? I don't know if I can leak that because
Leak it.
Dude, don't.
What's the photo?
This one?
Oh, yeah, that one's been leaked.
It has? I thought it was only posted in Donda and didn't really go out.
Wait, is Donda like no leaking?
Yeah, but he's adding too much people for me to care anymore, actually.
Yeah,
I know what you mentioned. He's adding too many people for me to care.
About that shit?
When it was like 12 people, I'll be like, yeah, sure. But now it's like what the fuck? He added Samantha on one point. I'm like, I don't care. Here's what it is.
I mean, yeah, Samantha's a leaker.
Samantha's a leaker. Dude, Aiden getting fake mad about female Cal leaking shit.
Female cat. Oh, Floyd Cal.
Yeah, Floyd Cal. I'm looking for it.
Dude, she just like popped up.
She did.
Decided to start social climbing. She joined all the servers.
I put in icy and they still deleted it immediately.
No, it was Hark.
Dude, Hark sucks ass. It's like when we move on from Hark, we can move on to much better things.
Yeah. Actually, no, I disagree.
Oh, you like Hark?
I disagree. I do like Hark.
Dickhead.
I thought it was innovative. Listen, even though you don't have to like something, you can appreciate that it's, making changes.
Dog shit changes. You need to do
Yeah,
better.
but it still changes, right?
I'd argue there are changes. But I want to say they're good changes.
Like, think about it this way.
Okay.
Harky chat is its own thing, right?
Yes.
So, like, that means that all the coal is funneled into there.
Hopefully.
So it's all right. Is it the Keemstar shit?
I clicked on a random part of Green or Aiden's stream, and it was just this Keemstar video in the lowest quality ever on my computer.
Why did you save this photo?
It's such a funny screenshot in low quality. Dude, you get in trouble for those crypto scams. And we have this amazing screenshot I share every so often. The drop stream chat. Aiden is fair.
Let me call in. Aiden is fair.
Aiden was trying to get back in. That's the only reason he covered Trough, by the way.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Pull
Night
up the X. Trough edit.
Oh, do I have the? Wait, no, it's
on Freddy's Twitter.
Woods. Yeah, I was thinking about if I had it downloaded. Oh my god, it's such a good post.
There it is.
I can't believe after the fact he tried to play it off like it was an elaborate bit.
Hello, this is Nila Klein.
Remember, I was streaming it. He called in. It's you.
Oh yeah, my bad.
And he was like, "Oh, you guys sound so alike," and I was like, "All right, man."
No, we don't.
You don't remember that, dude?
No, I do.
Dude,
I remember. I was like, "Yo, Trough, you gotta," because this is when he was like, dipping his feet into this space.
Yeah.
I was like, "Dude, you gotta join this Jimmy guy. He just went live." And then completely inconveniencing you.
Oh, because I was gonna cover
my
Trough.
bad.
I was like, I can't cover Trough with Trough and call. And then he left, and then because I gave him the rules to join whenever he wanted because it was funny, and then he joined back in, and he was like, "Once again, my bad for calling in. I thought you sounded like him. I thought you guys were the same person. That's so my bad." I was like, "Man, hey man, it's good. Where is it? Dude, I have to find that clip. There's a clip by this guy called Nick who clips all my whenever I talk about shrimp or some shit, he'll clip it. But he clipped it one time when I was making fun of somebody." He clipped it one time when I was making fun of somebody, and at the very end, you can see Trough join the call and say, "Hey man, I'm very sorry." Such a great. Where is it? It's in here then, isn't it? One of my favorite clips. Because my clippers all fell off. It's a shame. This clip. Got to pull up the stream. I was snarking the CTA guy for. He's part of my community. I'm very certain he's not 18, so he just stays in chat. But nowhere else.
Yeah, I haven't been seeing him. You think he's under 18?
I have a suspicion, but
where'd you find him?
He was like in a dumpy community or some shit.
Oh.
But so he keeps responding to all these people, and I'm like, who the fuck? Because like the whole Liam Donovan shit community, like all the fallen fans, I interact with sometimes. And he's trying to interact with all of them like he's buddy with all of them in the group. I was making fun of that. And then it's like right here, Trough just calls in. Hi, Trough.
I just wanted to come back and apologize. Apparently, basically, there's some...
just want to come back and apologize.
He's like, you and Cal sound so alike. You and Cal. And I was like, do we? Do we? Dude, you know what's crazy?
Get that impression?
It's not even a me. It's not even just a Trough thing. Someone else mentioned that recently, and I don't hear it. It's making me sad. Getting confused with Cal all the time.
Wait, who was it?
I don't remember, but someone else said you sound like Cal when I was in VC one time, and it broke my heart. Or who was it?
It broke your heart? What the fuck?
It did. It broke my heart.
You, man.
I was in call, I was saying some shit, and someone responded to me like and said Cal at the end. I'm like, I'm not Cal. What are you talking about? You both sound asleep all the time. I want to say I sound asleep. I sound pretty awake. EP cadence.
I sound asleep. I mean, I'm EP right now, I guess.
Kick Fury's pointing up at that. Kick Fury, Bye, Cal. Big Fury, I can't believe you just sat there and let Spinal BJ make his pedophile tier list. A very disgusting behavior. That's all I got to say, dude. This is so sad. Wait, when the glasses come off? Oh, he slaps them off? Oh. I guess. Yeah, they are complicit. He had 2 glasses on? Wait, we need to do a full snark. Look, he has the shades on. Slaps them off. He has normal glasses on. He slaps the normal glasses off. What? I don't know if this is my lagging or not, but it's pretty awesome. They even blacked out the trans heart. Hold on, can we remake this video with the trans heart non-blacked out? It made me lol, so it was based. It sounds pretty pedophilic to me. It was funny, so it was okay the pedophilic stuff that happened in that stream. Not good. I'm calling for a full snark on somebody. Let me think who. I have that whole stream downloaded. Fuck, man. Let me pull up a picture in the background while I just start ranting. Remove the heart from your overlay. It overstates welcome. No. It's not a grift. It's not a bit. This is something worth sticking by. So, if you don't like the trans heart, you can leave. Yada yada. We're pro trans guys. We need to do better. We need to do better. And the way you talk about it, Shelby, is honestly sickening. Like it's just some prop for the stream. You need to do better. Purple Parrot Gaming. What do I have in the Purple Parrot Gaming folder?
Fly to New York and beat you up and Nicholas to go see you.
He's so camera shy. He's so shy in public. How sweet. He's so shy in public. How joyful, man. How great. It is shameful to show you. Thank you, Peter, for the 178. That's definitely Cal. 100% Cal. Goes in part 1. I did NyQuil. That's not. Wait, this might not be Cal. Hold on. This is a long ass message. I did NyQuil on a different day from smoking the cigars. I never threatened to shoot Best Buy. When I joined the X server, I only spoke about Jesus, and the people there was harassing, and even made those 4 videos about me. Huh. So apparently, that does sound like Peter. I gotta block a new PayPal. Fuck, man. We gotta do better. Us Jimmy O fans, we need to do better. Alright, guys. Here's an old Trough classic. I miss the good old days when we just used to make fun of Trough for being fat. Now you guys want him dead in chat. It's so fucked up. Evil. The XO fandom. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. That was a week ago. Yeah, but now you guys all want him dead, and I think it's fucked up. No, not before death. He's still alive. I wouldn't say he's dead yet. Dude, these old ass malicious clips.
Izan Pro, how old are you? Born in 2014. As a woman. Izan Pro, how
This old fucking Dude, look who's in call. Me. Cyborg snarked to death. Gaming Shack. What do you guys know about Gaming Shack? It's been so long. Gaming Shack's been phased out. I miss Gaming Shack. Jugdrawer Gaming and Kiki Moore. He's also been phased out. He just doesn't show up no more. Which means we have to snark him back in the community.
I fuck my daughter. I fuck my daughter.
It's a classic Jimmy O stream. Everyone calls in 6 feet deep now. Yeah, Junk sent me a weird DM earlier today about how evil I am or some shit. No, he's never going to call in again. Don't know what that's about. Really none of my business.
Mauled. Oh my god.
It's
Mauled. Oh my god.
It's over.
Bye. Bald.
The junk snark. Random snark folders. Will stop dying? No, they think it's really cool and shit. They're all pussies and hate the JXMMY0 streams. And the worst part is, like, it's people that, like, without an audience. I need someone with an audience to die in a JXMMY0 stream. Then we can get somewhere. Like that one guy who's just perpetually pissed at me but won't admit it now. But you know, I'll vague post it. Dude, this is in my Queeman folder still. You want to groom someone? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I ain't groom nobody. Me and Ricky just like low-key locked in like that. I want to say grooming. That's Latino Aki. Dude, fucking Wildster, man. I miss Wildster. He'd always end up in some bullshit drama. That was funny enough. What was his name? At Green Star Radio? One. What account is this? I don't know who this account. It's been a minute. There was a live stream after this that I was on that cut short because the internet went out. Never posted the clip. I was there with Souls. Who was it? With Spondile and Shrimp. I remember being in that class before I really knew who Shrimp was, and my only idea of who I knew who she was is that she annoyed the fuck out of me in every Wildster call. It's still true. Hick Fury, keep the coal mine to yourself. Thanks. I don't know who that is. I don't know if I want to. As of right now, my two people I am currently grooming are Raven and Callie, and what's his name? Ricky Goes Live. Like Richard Gonzalez, let's say. Let's call him that. Make some sort of mood. We need him on the team, Shelby. The lack of vision, Shelby. Who's that one guy I wanted? There's multiple people I want on my team. Like Derpy Murky. I need him in my Discord. We're pro Derpy Murky. Me and Derpy Murky on good terms, but I need him in my Discord. That's when we're gonna finally break free from this little small commentary when we get Derpy Murky in a Discord. Same with Ergos. Same with Ergos. When we get Ergos on board. We went live and we didn't snark it. I'm so proud of myself. It's been 5 days. We've done 2 streams. We haven't snarked Ergos. This last stream. Shout out Ergos. We are big Ergos supporters here. We need new tipster. We need new tipster on the team, Jimmy. I agree. We need tipster. Tipster seems like he'd be a valuable asset to our team. And then like, what is it? This is Guna42's channel, by the way. At Guna42 Music. Like, legitimately, that's his channel. Well, dude, who are my top guys I need to convince? I need to convince Marcus, but I don't think it's going to take much. I don't think it's going to take much. Mr. Zombrex, I need this guy. Mr. Zombie, he changed his name, Mr. Zombrex. This is the guy who's going to change my trajectory. Now, if you were here earlier in the stream, and you heard that I pulled up some picture of a trans person as a drawing, cutting their dick with a violin, like a violin, you might be like, why the fuck would you show that? It's because this is the guy who retweeted it and put it on Junk's timeline. So Junk's like, "You, this is disgusting." He said it to me. I was like, "You, this is disgusting." I sent it to Dickers. And Dickers looked at it and said, "You, this is disgusting." This Mr. Zombrex guy is gonna blow up. I thought we could show that actually. I already completely explained that I sent it to Dickers and it didn't open as a Twitter link. And it was next to a bunch of other Twitter links I sent that didn't open for some reason. So I went to click on the one I knew it was, and I misclicked slightly above the one I wanted, and I accidentally clicked on the other one. And I got the crazy, insane one. This guy's going places, though. I don't remember how I found him on YouTube. He's quartering good. I agree with like I agree with like most of this guy's commentary takes, but his political takes are out of the dude, they're fucking insane. Peter, man, this better not be Peter.
NyQuil Zero is a fat pedophile.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, but this is the guy. I need him on my team. And then who else is it? There's one more guy. His name started with an R, I'm pretty sure, that I wanted. And then I kind of figured out he was like I invited him to come join my Discord. He said no. And then I kept watching his content. I figured out he's like a fucking like actual dumbass. But we'll still take him because he's funny. Raw sex. He got one view in one day. But I will still happily accept raw sex in the Discord. Makes I don't even know what to describe these as. He made maybe the greatest video of all time. Maybe Green deserves another chance. Green deserves another chance. Like, look at this. This is the guy.
My name is Kao Shibuya.
What the fuck is this? This is his editing, by the way. And he made this whole video as Tectone Snark. I think it's great. He is anti-Hassan, so we'd have to buff that out. But besides that, I think he's pretty good. We also have this guy. Might not be a Jimmy O. Might not be Jimmy O. We need him. Well, I know she's famous, but the video is insane. Who else am I subscribed to that I've been not snarking, that I'm trying to recruit? Is this the Kathy Potential Toys Showcase? No, we need to get him an Aiden. Aiden left my Discord. Aiden's throwing his hissy fit. But he'll tell you he has no problem with me. So here's the thing. Not Kathy Potential Toys. I need to make them steer clear of Kathy. And that's the thing. I need my top guys to steer clear of Kathy. Here's the good thing. My biggest orbiter now, because Ricky has been completely cut off. I like Ricky. I'll keep talking with Ricky. We'll keep Ricky. I don't think Kathy's gonna pick Ricky back up. So we'll get off that. And Raven's kind of just doing what the fuck he does, so I doubt Kathy intermingles with that. Playing a death warrant denying Kathy literally anything. I don't think that's true either. Oh wait, shit, Vince Staples posted this? I didn't know it was on stream. Is it on stream? Oh, it is on streaming.
NyQuil is fat.
Peter, you gotta stop donating.
Fat pedophile. NyQuil Zero is a fat pedophile.
Go to sleep, it's 5 a.m. It's only 2 a.m. over here. I'm chilling. I go to bed, wake up at like 10 or some shit. Watch a music video? I already watched a music video. I just didn't know it was out on streaming. And then I saw this. I was like, that's a DSP's upload. Yeah, it is on DSP's. Oh, he also uploaded is that the... Yeah, so the album does come out June 5th. It's called Crybaby. It's 10 songs. No features. Okay, it's on, what's it called? Pre-save on Spotify. You are the one that should be asleep. It's 5 a.m. Lock in. What do I even gotta watch? Some shit. We'll close the stream on, I guess. I'll be up all night. All night. Go to bed soon. We'll see Freddie Gibbs performing with the Clint Eastwood beat. I'll go to bed. I gotta go to bed. It's Freddie Gibbs. Yeah, we need that Freddie Gibbs back. I like his newest album though. What's his newest album? Even Afraid 2? Great album. They done a real collab. I don't think they've done a real collab. I'm actually very certain they haven't, but Freddie Gibbs got around the line in the 2010s, and so did Gorillaz, so no, they did not. I know how Freddie Gibbs has that one song with MF Doom for some reason. Oh, where is it? Death Wish?
At the bar, who's buying?
MF Doom?
In the games. I cannot afford to sleep out on the streets. Niggas tell you on the news, they can put in.
It's a random song. I'll put DJ Muggs and MF Doom 2 fucking song back. We're probably gonna get our, what is it? Probably gonna get the last posthumous MF Doom feature soon if I had to guess. With Westside Gunn's Awesome God 3. Why am I just not looking through my shit? Hold on. I have stuff in here. Oh, black mail and white mail. There you go. Somehow there was a posthumous MF Doom feature on an IDK album. Don't know how. This is what I was looking for. Fuck, man. Oh, I don't have this downloaded. I was looking for this earlier at some point. I couldn't find it.
Is fats.
I'm not gonna look right now. Who is that?
NyQuil is a fat pedophile.
Is it the Peter Snark account? One thing that my mom, or 3, I was gonna put a chair. I don't know what the fuck any of that reads as, man. Yeah, it's actually worth spending time thinking about. Internet stuff, well, fun can destroy your mental health and hold you back from a truly happy life. I'm a chronic online fat hot hag though, so don't trust me. My advice, lol. What the fuck? Yeah, Aiden probably had the right response. These 2 Peter accounts, funded or donated back to back somehow. He goes by Peter Poopy Pie now. Very Poopy Perry inspired. You work at a retirement home? Oh my god. How do you work at a retirement home? I'm about to look for, let me say, I'm gonna look for that one time I pulled up the bullshit with Dickers and Call. I'll just scroll through. It was bad. It's bad. Junk was like, oh my, he's like, oh no, it's Junk was like losing his shit, and I was just like, I'll take it out later. It's what it is. You actually have to edit streams. Have to edit streams outside. I can't find it. I swore I just blurred it. Did I not just blur it? I guess not. Here's a dick. We can get the Dickers calling, I guess.
Do you not have him added? Who's him?
Dickers?
Who's him?
I don't have Dickers added, but I need a publicly announce he needs to call into Jimmy. I added him on his Discord. Guys. Breaking. The Dickers calling. For what?
In general.
I need credit for something. I need credit for something, guys.
Oh my god.
Hi, Dickers.
What's up, bitch ass?
Okay, so
I heard that you're officially enemy of the stream now, Dickers.
I heard that I was also officially enemy of the stream. So what the fuck are you talking about, Jimmy? What's your fucking beef?
I was watching, I think it was your Sunday VOD. So let's say Dickers called in. I got my apology. And 2 people told me you cut ties with me there, and I was like, holy shit, I gotta go see what happened. And I logged in.
Did I?
It looks like it. Looked pretty damning. You're like, oh, I'm never watching a JXMMY0 stream. He in his mood. I think I caught him in his mood because I streamed late. He ended his stream, and then he wants to go do his own shit, to do something. I publicly demanded in his general chat that he calls into my stream. Nothing of value. It's really heartbreaking, Dickers.
What? Did I say that?
Yeah.
I don't think I said that. Did
Let
I?
me send you the. Well, he told me he did not say what he literally said. But he told me that because remember when I had to keep pulling back all the videos on Twitter because I couldn't pull them up.
Your browser.
He said I could just pull them into my browser.
File Explorer. Jimmy Snark.
Oh my god.
Actually saved my videos.
Oh my god.
Jimmy's snarking you, don't give him credit. Is he? Okay. Yeah, I have never and will never watch a Jimmy stream. There's no point in it.
What?
Total waste of time.
This is heartbreaking.
Dude, look at my mischievous grin and my little Jewish nose there. I heard you was snarking me, bro. So what was up with that, huh?
Like, I think you got it. Like, I think it was David or some shit told you. You're gonna trust David?
What was the snark? Wait, no, didn't you tweet a clip where you said he's a pedophile?
It's a good clip, Dickers. How are you gonna... It's a good clip. Dickers tries to debate me on if the clip means he's a pedophile or not.
Oh, so first off, you gotta trust David? I didn't do nothing, bro. I didn't do nothing.
No, I did something. No, I did something. No, he did say Dickers word of face value. I did something. Like here's another point. Am I right though? Kathy sees me talking to Dickers. He sees something interesting going on. He calls in. They gotta put his nose in it.
There it is. British?
So the clip,
I guess that's in doubt
the clip
now.
reads, British streamer Dickers fully admits to being a predator on stream. This is a side attempt to appeal to the RFC community.
Where you getting all of these shirts? Well, out of the 70s as well. Same place I'm getting my kids.
It seems pretty definitive. Pretty.
Okay, so the question I would ask you, okay, is that if I'm getting kids out of the 70s, how old are they now?
I'm thinking like time machines. I'm thinking like... Dude. The better response is here. He's not getting 70s kids. 70s kids would be like way too fucking old now, like 50 or 60 now. He's getting kids from the 70s. This means they're probably kids. I think this means Dickers is a pedophile. And that's why he stated it like that. You know that's why he said it like that. He's a time traveling vampire. That's my theory. That's what I
Getting kids out of the 70s, how old are they now?
I'm thinking like time machines. I'm thinking like you're just plucking them straight out of the 70s.
Sorry, have we invented time machines?
I don't know what you got going on in England. I kind of say my own shit.
Have you never heard the phrase like 70s kid?
He flipped the word around.
Is fats.
These kids are the 70s.
Is a fat pedophile.
From the 70s. I'm not the same as 70s kids.
Fat pedophile.
I believe he's just a pedophile. And he tried to snort that at me. Peter Schwartz is JP on Wise, by the way. I got banned recently on Poopy Pot, for getting high and gooning to Sydney with my phone screen shown to stream. And now I go as Peter Poopy Pie. Surprisingly 50 subs, a Young Boy movie, and Air Duster Incident. Air Duster Incident. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what the Air Duster Incident is. It's one thing to end stream. Peter has done the Air Duster Incident. Whatever could this be? I have to download this first. Means don't delete it. He's doing air dusters. In the stream it says huffing air duster / galaxy gas, and he just called it the Air Dusters Incident. We'll see, I guess. They cut his hair finally.
My friend did this with the computer duster and had.
I don't want to show this in good faith. Yeah, I don't want to show out in good faith. I don't know.
Like,
It feels it feels very strange. It feels very strange
Awful
here.
convenient.
Yeah, it feels very strange to date 50-year-olds. Are you fucking ageist?
He dates 50-year-olds. I feel like you're trying to sweep for yourself here.
How old do you prefer, Jimmy? How old do you prefer? You apparently find it disgusting about dating people who are of age. So what age do you prefer, mate?
Like you're trying to twist this on me when you specifically say kids here.
Whoa.
You say kids.
Well, it seems like you're stuttering right now. It seems like you're stuttering. Yeah, like
I didn't hear the stuttering. The guy's a bitch. Stickers.
90s kids.
He's friend of the stream now. He's friend of the stream.
80s kids, 70s kids. You know, that's just how people say it.
I feel like you want the kids that have like the 70s aesthetic.
Kids?
Kids. Keep saying kids.
You have 70 kids locked up?
No, like 70s kids. Oh my god. Don't play dumb, okay? You know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. And I want to know what kind of kids Jimmy's into.
Me?
Yep.
No, I want to say I'm into kids. You can't pull a clip up like this of me. Dude, the fuck
Or if anyone wants to like any
that's when I had to show Dickers. Yeah, here it is. This shit's serious too, yeah. Well, the funniest part is because like he seems, you can tell he's joking, but you can seem like he's a little serious on this shit. He's a little serious defending his reputation. When I had to show him, most people don't know this. You don't play them. Most people don't know this, but I made videos. I used to make videos. I still make videos sometimes when I feel like it. This video.
Dude, when this guy made video.
Back when I made videos.
This guy made videos.
Let's make a live stream. I had because it was like all people are like hating on Hassan. It wasn't a pro Hassan video. It was more like everyone who hates. It is the Hassan derangement syndrome video. Talking about how everyone hates Hassan is losers and like actual evil people. So you can just watch this at a Kilo video that's gonna come out for years. But I had a little introduction clip for everybody, and I put an introduction clip for Destiny. But I think I used the exact. Yeah, here it is.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
That's the Destiny intro.
Because Hassan got and I don't have to
anyone wants to
that much. And then the last person to talk about, I think, is Destiny.
Creators want to reach out to me, or if anyone wants to reach out to me, I've got a mega link, to be fair, with all of it. Dude, I think there's about like 6 or 7 like gigabytes of footage in there. If anyone wants it, you know, feel free, hit me up.
We'll just go over them
and just go into Destiny. It's good.
What the fuck?
It's good dicker snark.
Dude, you should put my voice over like Destiny talking. That would have worked way fucking better.
No, I have to point out that's Dickers. It wouldn't make sense. I'm like, oh, this is Destiny. It's 6 months old.
I'm pretty sure there are far worse clips out there. To be fair, man.
Every day I see a new worse Dickers clip. By the way, I think I actually I didn't think I blurred the thing. I think I just completely. What's it called? Deleted it, or yeah, completely edited it out. Because I can't seem to find it. Oh, it's this one. Hold on.
Okay, do you want to call into the stream real quick?
It's here. Okay, no, it's actually here. This is the part. Oh, it's this one. Hold on.
Okay, do you want to call into the stream real quick? Because you're currently supporting me.
Dude. Oh! I clicked the wrong link. We can. Awful. Holy shit.
Dude,
they're on top of each other. I have to fucking. Hold on.
What is this guy looking at?
Dude,
Can we just clarify that you said that shit to me, okay?
I did. That was on top of the other one. I meant to click this one. Rip stream, yeah.
Okay. Nah, it's fine. They won't notice. They won't notice.
I'll go back and blur it or some shit. At least forget it happened.
Yeah,
that's pretty bad. Or insane. A friend of. What even happened to the rest of this stream? How did this shit last 7 hours? Ricky Snark. Oh, this was the first time seeing Raw Sax. Dude. Not the Raw Sax stream. That's when Kathy called in for a fucking minute, man. Not to go cat up. Oh my god. For this? Right. Jimmy got a shout out? I like question mark.
Watching.
It was just let's wait. I clicked on bullshit. Shout outs. Yep, I got the official Goat Cato shout out, which is what we're all. I didn't get the official shout out. Very sad stuff, Jimmy. I appreciate the shout outs I get. Am I in the wrong for this? Because you know this guy. You know we covered. Shakiki or Ki. What was that? Sent this to me. Ali Khan sent this to me, by the way. So, but
39 people watching.
It was just. I think I clicked on some. I just click off.
Raven's there.
I don't even go to it.
Her?
Yeah. Stand to it. Rain. I gotta find this now.
Streamer.
Jimmy X.
Yes.
I like how Raven acted like he didn't know who I was. Fuck you, Raven. Everyone like go Cato stream. He's like Jimmy X. Who could that be? Who could that be? Fuck you, buddy. We're snarking you to death. Some shit. So it's like 2:34 a.m. I kinda wanna sleep. So I'll catch you guys soon. Maybe. Let me close everything. I got the Peter shit downloaded, so that's what matters. Let me download the other 2 streams. So like other 1 stream. GG's, good night guys. Let me download this one. I'm gonna put it to download before I close everything. Now I gotta find a song for the outro. Let's go like I'm feeling awfully sick this stream. I was chilling on the rain on Saturday. Awful stuff. Awful stuff. Let's play like what do I have? It's like a short song. It can't be Jack Hart. Let's go play Sideshow. Yes, I'll catch you guys later.